You what's up, guys? This is a live stream, by the way, so if you get into this early, make sure you skip forward a little bit. Rich Canada. Make sure you skip. Yo, what's up, sir? What's up, brother? Yeah, I was doing a little bit of day trading real quick. Yo, what's going on, guys? Yo, what's up, Marty? How are you doing, brother? What's up, man? What's up, Baby Milks? What's up, Ollie? Hope you're having a great morning. Hope everybody's doing great this Friday. Hopefully, market is you know, not getting you down too much. Yo, what's up, Laducci? What's up, Chunky? What's up, Barry? What up, Noonan? What up, Joey? What's up, Dean? Eyes up. Miser straight up. Oh, man. Good old Friday, Chad. Hopefully the market's not too bad today. Let's hope not. Oh man, I don't want to deal with it. It's not here. Yo, what's up, D? What up, Patsy? What's up, Zella? Hope you're doing well. What up, Derek? Yo, happy Friday, brother. What up, Bob? Hope you're having a great day today, man. Hope you're having a great day today. Yo, Bob. What the heck, dude? Yo. Hey, man, I hope you enjoy your Ruby next to your name as well now, man. Fuck. The Zelda Unite, man. Yo, Bob. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And we finally hit 6,000 subs, so they finally unlocked those. So I figured I might as well make them available. Figured I might as well make them available, man. Why not, right? Why not? Just go down so yeah. Don't even talk about it, Speedy. Don't even talk, man. I just want that shiny next to my name. Yo, it looks good, dude. It looks good, Bob. I like it, man. I like it, bro. I like it. Looking very nice. The Ruby is next to your name, man. The Ruby. Good old Zelda, man. I love Zelda. Yo, what's up, Seth? How you doing, man? Yeah, we finally hit 6,000 subs, so they unlocked those. So I figured I might as well make them available, right? Might as well, dude. Yo, Marty. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, Moon Game supporters unite. Yo, Marty, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. Let's see. There we go. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button, man. Didn't even have to smash any pots to get it. It's true, Bob. It's true, man. Booyah. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I got different color rubies too, but I got that one in the blue, and I think for the 2 month whatever. But I have other ones. I just haven't got them uploaded yet. Yeah. We finally unlocked it. Fold, man. It took forever, man. You had to get to 6,000 subs to unlock them, so I figured I might as well unlock them. Like, people kept asking about like, where's the join button? So I was like, I might as well make the join button. Whatever. Maybe it's cool though. I like him. I do. The stonks, man. The stonks. What's up, Junebug? What up, man? If you guys didn't know, we have a join button now, finally. So, finally got it unlocked. Hope everybody's had a great Friday. If you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button. It'd be super nice. I was trying to get YouTube to unlock them yesterday. They took forever. NASA shirt back. We had the NASA shirt yesterday too. This NASA shirt's actually different. I'll show you what I mean by that. See if you can see it. Look at this. Look, can you see that? Look if you can or not. Can you? Yeah, it's got a good old Papa, man. Papa the Sailor Man's on this one. You guys gotta learn, man. I love space, so it's a lot of space. I have a lot of NASA shirts. This has got Papa the Sailor Man on it, man. He's an astronaut. Yo, what's up, Simon? Hey, Simon, thank you so much, man, for joining the Moon Gang, dude. Let go, baby. Eat your spinach, bro. I love you guys. You guys will learn. I love NASA a lot. Yeah, I can look. I can put on RKT. And CCIV is doing right now. I think all of them are doing pretty bad, but I can put them on. Let me zoom in on. I don't know why AMC's on like a bajillion days right there, but you know. Yeah, AMC and them's not doing too bad. They're still holding pretty steady. GME is definitely the breakout right now, though. Out of those, yo, Simon, thank you so much, man, for joining the channel, man. I appreciate you, brother. Smack that button, yo. Thank you, brother. Yo, what's up, sir? You guys didn't know we unlocked our join button now, so you can now sub to the channel as well, which is awesome. If you guys want a Ruby next to your name and some awesome emotes, then I think the more emotes the more subs we get, the more emotes we get, but. Bought the dip, yo, nice, man. Eats that frozen, that frozen dried spaceman spinach. That's right, man. Yo, what's up, Roland? Hope you're having a great morning, man. Yeah, dude, Papa the spaceman, dude. With NASA outside the capsule. That's pretty nuts, isn't it, Nate? That's pretty nuts, dude. That is pretty nuts, man. The times we live in. Yo, what is up, stock guy? What is going on, man? What be going on? I think there's like a link too. Some people said they didn't see it, but does SpaceX have its own ticker? Ticker? The Ticky McTickersons? SpaceX doesn't have ticker, I don't think. You pretty much just gotta join the Tesla clan, dude. At that point, right? Pretty much what you gotta do. I need to bring up the chat over here on this screen. That way I have it on both screens. That way if I'm looking one way or other, I'm good to go, man. There we go. Let me. How? There we go. Let's go, baby. Nose Mars tendies, dude. We passed right by Mars, bro. We go straight to Pluto. Yeah, Musk has got SpaceLink, SpaceX, all that stuff's private, man. If you want to, if closest thing you can get to SpaceLink right now is like Galette, maybe GSAT. Galette's got the bigger one overall. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was going to say Tesla's right now is the closest you can get to it, but I mean, maybe he'll come out with a Starlink IPO. Maybe, who knows? Be awesome. Be cool. I think right now the closest you can get, like, it's probably Galette, or yeah, Galette. Is it Galette Satellites? I think it's like, I think it's ticker like GILT. GILT. It's pretty down right now. Probably pretty good buying chance, honestly. I'll bring it up real quick. Galette Satellites. Yeah, they're down pretty much a big time right now, honestly. Over where they were. I mean, 5 days ago, or even 5 days ago, they're at 15, and I think their highest was like 20. Yeah, their highest was on the 12th at like $23 right there. So definitely down. They also just launched new satellites too into space. Pretty nuts. They're still down. Poor guilt, dude. Poor guilt. Getting ripped. Galat. I put it on the screen right there. Galats. G-I-L-A-T. About as close you're gonna get right now to like SpaceLink, anyway. Okay, everything's getting crushed, man. Do you see the market we're in? Do you see the market we're in? The only things that are doing decent right now, I feel like, is there's certain industries that are doing okay. But anything in like the tech or anything like that, man, is doing really bad. Yo, what's up, Ghost? What's up, man? What's going on, my dude? Hope you're doing well today, my man. Doing a well. Also an AESE. I have no idea, man, what to think about that stock. I don't know much about it. Can't tell if it's just a high stop or people are just hyping it up like crazy or what. Because it's been down since it went up. Came right back down and hasn't really. Let's see. We'll see what happens right here. It went back down to like $2 though. I feel like yesterday was like a pump. I don't know, man. I feel like people were just pumping it too much. It's been a good day trade yesterday though, honestly. Definitely could have been a good day trade yesterday, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, Joe? What's up, man? What's up, Dawson? What's going on? You talking about the market? The market? What's going on? It's a yuckers right now, man. That's for sure. Yo, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button below. It'd be super nice. Definitely helps out. The good old market, man, is being the market right now. The good old market. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something, man. Yeah, if you guys don't see the link, you can also join the sub channel now as well. We finally unlocked the sub button. If you guys want a nice green name in the chat and a cool emblem next to your name, and hey, Rubies or Rubies, yeah, dude. Yeah, the whole market's not having fun, dude. Okay, what can you do? What can you do? I'm hoping today, like we have like a redemption and like we turn around. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. See what happens. Market definitely is not having fun right now, though. GE's doing decent. IMAX, somehow IMAX, man. Maybe this is a good sign for AMC, man. IMAX is up to $23. Okay, like I reported on yesterday. It went from $20 to $23.36 right now, up 12%. Maybe AMC will just like not do as bad as people think they're gonna do, kind of like IMAX did. They'll shoot AMC up. We have hope, chat. We have hope in that. I mean, people thought, you know, IMAX would do bad, so. Well, heck if I know, Stan. Heck if I know. I mean, as more people are going out, man, oil prices are going to go up. That's how it is. When everything was shut down, man, they had to give it away because nobody was going anywhere. To make oil prices go way down, dude. Oh, is Ford up today too? I don't have my trade stuff open on this PC. I was actually trading on this PC a little bit ago. Yeah, G's up, Ford's up, yeah. So G and Ford, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, baby. PayPal's down 2.5%. Oh, dude. You got Plug's down 4.5%. Looks like the market's kind of trying to rally back, but it's like, nah. It's like I don't know if what I want to do, bro. I don't know what I want to do. The market just doesn't know, man. BNGO. Where's BNGO at? Gamble's at $16, down 9.5%. Good lord, dude. Come on, market. Come on. Oil will go up no matter what, Vincent. Nobody was out doing anything, man. Oil is down because nobody was doing anything. Plus summer months coming up. Oil goes up then in the summer. Even last summer, man, when the pandemic was at like full bridge, and nobody was even going out, even oil is kind of up compared to like March and April. Please do a quick review on SKT. I mean, there's SKT. Let's see, SKT. Are you talking about Salmon, whatever it's called? Yeah, Tanger Outlet. I keep wanting to call it Simon Group. It's all the same though. It's all the same. You got a W forming right here. Maybe it'll break out right here. honestly. I mean, tanker outlets are owned by, or the ones who do like some of the malls. There's a mall in city close to us who does any of these mall groups right here, man, are definitely probably all shorted to death. Because obviously it's a mall. A lot of people aren't going to malls. They're very heavily shorted. I feel like I want to say the peak was right here though, honestly, on Simon, and now you might see a couple pumps right here though. I don't know how high I'd go on Simon though, because like right now it's going to be depressed. So you can't really give it a good price point, honestly. I mean, if anything, you might see it shoot back up to like 22 bucks area. But I doubt you're going to see it go that high again. If that's what you're asking. You're more likely to see it hit maybe 18. But during this market, man, we're having right now, it's going to take a lot of push to get it up from there. It's going to take a lot more push, because the volume today is already down compared to yesterday's volume. Yeah, some of these pushes yesterday and some of the volumes, you had multiple millions right here. Just in the first little bit right here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just right in here, you had about 15 million. So far in this little area right here, you got 1.8 million. The volume's definitely down compared to yesterday. So less volume gets picked up right here. It's gonna be hard to push this too high. I mean, right now, I would say like 1735 is maybe max right there for right now, unless they pick up volume again. This volume is not moving that hard. You can tell right here how slow this volume is moving. These are orders coming in, but I mean, none of these orders are filling. Everybody's trying to go below the market price. Some of them a lot. 1630's got a biggest number. I mean, it's the same thing with Rocket as well. Rocket's volume's way down. It's the reason why it's falling. But it doesn't matter because the market in general, man, a lot of stocks are falling. Yo, what's up, Scott? How you doing, my man? Just hating on oil. No, you're good. You're good, Vincent. I was just saying like why they'll probably go up. I mean, it's getting close to summer. Oils always go up during the summer. You doing any puts? Nah, Crush. I usually don't do puts that much, man. Maybe like some SPY puts or something, but I jumped on a couple trains pre-market going in the market a little bit. Not every sector's, you know, the worst right now. Not every sector is, at least. There's some decent ones here and there, man. The oil is definitely kind of hot right now. Oil and gas is definitely kind of hot. There's some pretty good stocks in like the metals and like the metals and mineral sections. Communication's not all green, all red at least. There's some decent communication stocks, but most of them are pretty amped. Cisco's the best one right now with like positive, like 3.79%. Probably more of the hot sectors right now, honestly. Some consumer goods section, obviously, like GE and Berkshire, but they're all like, they're not very big right this second, right? They're like positive, like 0.8% or something. Nothing crazy. It's gonna like blow your mind away, dude. Oil right now is definitely up like 5 or 6% in some areas. I mean, Bob, you should always have like a price point you want to get out at, man, right? Like with any stock. Any stock, man. You should always have like a point where you're like, you know, this is probably it, right? Or and any stock, man, like you should have your own plan, no matter what stock it is. At least that's why I look at stocks. Any news coming out on Neo? I'd love some good news, some green. I mean, right now, man, like the tech sector and the whole market as a whole, man, is just not having fun. So until the whole market starts turning around, you know, usually I look at Tesla as a factor for other EV. And with Tesla going down still, like other EV is going to probably go down as well. It's like the standard. Usually when you see Tesla turn, that's when you'll see the other markets turn. That's usually what I look for, honestly. Tesla right now is at under $600, at $884, which is ridiculous. It's crazy. And with Tesla still going down, man, it's EV market themselves. Like, this is what I look for. I look for Tesla. Tesla starts to turn. Usually that means it's a pretty good sign for other stocks to start turning. And right now Tesla's on the downturn still, which is pretty nuts. But I don't think it's going to last very long. Again, I'm hoping like next week we see a turnaround. I mean, the easiest factor for us to see a turnaround is for like maybe the Feds to take down the Treasury note yields a little bit. It's 1.6%. One way they could do that, obviously, is to extend the banks. The banks don't have to report like they're like cash on hand and things like that until later this month. And then they would have to. So if the banks were to, if they were to extend that bank, last March they gave the banks like a lot more leeway with like all the, you know, what happened in 2008, right, with the market crash. They gave banks a lot more leeway. So like if they were to extend that maybe like another 6 months to a year, and then banks could buy into some of the Treasury note yields that could bring down Treasury note yields. So Treasury note yields are at all-time high right now, almost. Not all-time high, but I'm talking about here in recent history highs. You know, Treasury notes are at a high, right? We're like, what's the Treasury note yields right now? 10-year Treasury note. We need this number to be like 1.3, honestly, for everybody. Yeah, see, right now we're at highs, man. This morning when we opened up, we were at 1.597. Right now we're at 1.579. It's way too high for people not to be freaking out. I don't think it's that high, honestly. You know what I mean? If you go back to like maybe 2018, you know, we were at 3.21%, and people are freaking out because it's, you know, 1.58%. Yeah, but we have been here lately, been at like 0.5, 0.7, 0.8, you know, under 1%. I feel like if we can get below like 1.3%, that would make people cool the F off. But until then, people are going to freak out. And that gives us buying opportunities. You know what I mean? Gives us buying opportunities. Yo, King, calm down, brother. Well, I'm the same way, B. I was keep buying on Neo. Like, it's gonna go back up. I mean, it's not like, you know, those things are gonna stay up forever. So it is what it is, right? What's the name of the music? Here, I'll post the link in the chat. Post the link in the chat, my dude. Yo, I hope everyone's having a great morning, man. If you guys didn't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button. We got almost 200 people here. We only got 50 likes, boys. Let's go. Every like for a green market, man. Every like for a green market. EVFM. But I hope everybody's having a great Friday morning, other than, you know, the market not being so fun. But, I mean, creates buying opportunities. Remember, guys, if there's one thing I can tell you, man, that always works out. If you just continually just buy into the market, even in red days, you will make lots of money. especially on red days. You get your buy-ins down. And also make sure you try to have like a, you know, a diverse like portfolio, right? It also helps as well on red days, because then, you know, if one sector is going down, the other sectors kind of pull you up a little bit. But I feel like a lot of people are probably heavy tech anyway, with all the tech craziness going on. It's probably down a little bit more, obviously, than anything right now, which is fine because it'll come back up. It's not like it's going to stay down forever. The future of the United States tech, right? So like, future of the United States is lots of tech. 201. I mean, honestly, man, on EVFM, I'm sure if you threw money in, you're gonna make money on that. One reason why it's down because it missed the Q4 earnings. Q4 earnings got missed, so that's one reason why it's down now. I would wait and see like where they're gonna drop to and just get in. Honestly, they're dead. They're probably EVFM is probably, you know, I'd probably say like $6, $7 stock. It's $2 right now. Could go more than that, obviously, right? But one reason why it's down so much right now is because they missed their earnings, which isn't that big of a deal during this kind of, you know, time we're in. There's lots of companies missing earnings, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Brokerage, but my Roth is its own monster. Yeah, exactly, Jug. I mean, again, right now is a good time to be buying into EVs though, because when they come back up, it's gonna be like a rocket ship probably. One reason why EVs are getting hurting so bad right now is those chips, man. The chipset shortage. This is how it is. There's nothing you can do about it. Like the chipsets will fix themselves. Long term, Alfredo, fine, man. Long term, CCIV is gonna be great. Short term, man, with the market downturn and the chipset shortages, you know, hurting all EVs right now. Hurting all the EVs, man. Dallas Mavericks are accepting Dogecoin. Yes, Scott. Yeah, dude. You gotta remember, man. You know, their owner, man, is very, you know, very like new age tech. Even though he might be a little older, he loves like cryptos. He's heavy in the stock market, you know, all that stuff. Hey, Scott, thank you so much for the $2, man. First tip of the day, boys. Let's go, dude. If you guys want a shiny, nice badge next to your name, we finally unlocked the join button as well. You can now join the channel, get emotes, support the fam, all the things. You do so through that link. There's also a join button somewhere down there. You guys gonna do this? Yo, what's up, Tony? What up, brother? I hope you're doing well, man. Maybe, Junebug. Maybe, dude. Yeah, I love you too, Alex. I love you too, babe. Calm down, man. Calm down. Alright, I got you. We got you. Let's see. Oh, come on. Come on, Alex. Come on, man. Don't spam it though. For the love of God. Someone itching for a mute, dude. Hey, you know. What's up with ACIC? What's up with all stocks right now, man? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with any of the stocks, guys. It's just the market. What's wrong with ACIC right now, man? It's at the cheapest point you're probably ever gonna see it. Or close to it. I mean, the cheapest we've seen it was yesterday at 1025, but 1037 is really cheap. Yeah, remember, guys, with these stocks, man, at these prices is pretty nutty, honestly. Thank you for alerting me on that, because I kind of forgot. You won 5K, Alex? Yo, nice, dude. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, my man. Let's go, dude. Like, I need to make a join thing for the things, dude. I made a join button. Made the join link. Pin the message. I got 2 shares. I'm holding GME rocket to 500. Yo, I hope it does, man. I hope it does, dude. GME's definitely done a lot better than a lot of stocks, honestly. I mean, look at GME right now, like compared to like a bunch of other like hype stocks, right? Good lord. How's SOS doing today? Not good either. Not good either, man. How's Neo doing, man? Not good, dude. Dude, the EV market is just getting crushed, dude. It's nuts. Absolutely massacred. Low Carnival. I feel like every stock is. Look at SQ, man. SQ at this price. If SQ goes under $200, dude, that's a crazy good buy. Where it goes under 200 bucks, man, that's a crazy buy right there. Apple's fighting back at least, kinda. Went to 119. Crazy to see an Apple under 120. What's Zillow doing? Even Zillow, man. Zillow's down at 130. Was that 128? Or Kim Farm, man. It picked the worst time for its medicine to get FDA approval. Or Kim Farm, man. Picked the worst time for a medicine to get FDA approval. I mean, I'm pretty sure like any electric stuff's getting tore down. Yo, Alex, calm down, man. You're gonna get timed out, brother. Calm down, man. If you really want me to answer that bad, just donate to the channel and stick it in there, man. And then I'll get to you like ASAP. If not, I'll get to you when I get to you, brother. All right, that's it. I'm not answering that question. I pulled it up too. I was going to, but now I'm not. Now I'm definitely not. I'm good, chat. I'm not a slave, my man. Not a slave, brother. Not a slave. So, I'm not gonna like sit here and like see you like spam it 24/7. Good lord. Hey Jay, last newbie question. If I make a put on the example AMC to stay at $8, but it goes to 8-ish. Something, would you want the responsibility to be 100 shares? I mean, it depends on how long you sit on that too, because that's gonna become like a. I mean, you gotta remember, options become like over time will become like pretty much worthless, and you lose all your money. Best time, LOL. I got 70 shares at $9. I mean, Kim Farm went to $22, so it's like it wasn't that bad of a deal, right? But it could have went a lot higher if the market wasn't just ripping it. Yo, Carlos, thank you so much for the $2, brother. Thank you so much, man, for the $2, man. What happened? Nicola? Rip my question for spam. Thanks, Al. Are you talking Nicola, Jughead? I'm not a fan of Nicola, man. They just lie too much. Their CEO is just not a very yeah, their CEO is just not somebody I want to invest like any kind of money into. Yo, Jay, thank you so much, man, for the $1.99 as well, brother. I appreciate you, baby. Is GME a good buy right now at the levels it's at? I mean, you're taking a risk, right? Like, you know, you never know what's going to happen with GME. It could shoot back down or not. I mean, if you got money you just want to, like, you know, gamble on, man, you can. Can. Right, but I don't know for I mean obviously GME is not, you know, this price point it's at right now is not the price point of the stock, right, where it should be. But anytime you're putting money into a stock that's over its value, like, you're obviously taking a risk, man. I mean, you could hit it big. You could put money in at say 140, man, and it goes to, you know, 200. You know, I mean, that's the problem. Or you can put money at 140 and it shoots back down to 100, right? Like, that's the problem. You're taking a chance at any of those points. You're taking a chance. You're taking a chance, right? Just be responsible with your money. I mean, if it's money you want to gamble, then that's fine, right? Like, I don't care. If you don't have that money to put in there, then please, for God's sakes, don't do it. You know, I don't want to see you. You know, go broke or something. Yo, what's up, Gilbert? What up, fam? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Man, you would think so, Carlos, but in this market, I mean, you never know, dude. That's the problem. Like, you would think so. Like, with Kim Farm, you know, just getting approval. Yeah, I remember, I sold mine at $20, right? Which is why I said I was going to sell it at. So I sold mine at 20 bucks. I thought that was pretty fair, honestly. $20. Sens? I mean, I like Sens as a company, but the problem is I can't, honestly, like, right now, I can't say, like, when's the time to buy, right? Like, as much as I want to say, like, it is a good buy right now, obviously at $2, but I don't know where it's going to fall to. So I don't want to, like, make calls on stuff that's falling, like, a lot right now, because it's not even these companies' fault, dude. You know what I mean? It's not like these companies did anything bad. They're just getting smacked by the market. The market's looking at these stocks and just smacking them everywhere. The only, like, some of the only stocks right now was doing good was oil, but even they're starting to pull back a little bit. So it's like, it's hard for me to tell you guys, like, you know what I mean? Like, in a regular market, I can call out stocks left and right. Like, I can tell you guys good stocks and good prices, but it's like, is it going to fall further from that? I mean, obviously you can make money. I guess the best way to do it would be to, like, you know, put some money in now. You know, put a little bit of money in now, and then, you know, evaluate it in maybe a couple hours. And if it's down some more, you know, put a little more money in. You know, average your way down. Honestly, that's pretty much about the best way you can play it. Because the market is just not a good market right now. Why did I diversify, Brennan? Long run, you'll be better off, Brennan. Long run, you'll be better off. The short term, it kind of sucks. Yeah, everything's taken for no reason. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to like say, like, hey, this stock is the stock, right? Because we don't know how far that stock's gonna fall. It could be the end, right? That's the thing. It's like FOMO, right? And the bad thing is once the stock market starts going up, you're not gonna want to buy into the market because you're, like, looking at that last low. So let's say cents falls to $1.50. Okay, that's the bottom. Then it goes back up to $1.65. You're like, well, I'm going to wait with $1.50 comes back. And $1.50 never comes back, and it goes up to $2. Then you're like, well, I'm going to wait until it goes back to $1.60. Then it goes up to $2.25. Then you're like, I'm going to wait until it goes back to $2. Then it goes back to $2.50. You're like, I'm going to wait until it goes back to $2.25. Then you're stuck waiting. That's the reason why, like, I like to just buy in all the time. Because that way I don't have fear of missing out of, like, what the last number was. Because when you do that, you don't put in, and then when you don't put in, you don't make any money at all. The market's not going to stay down forever. And that's literally what happens to 90% of people. Literally what happens to 90% of people, man. They just... They do this thing in their head, man, about FOMO, about figuring out about the last price. And that's what'll get you, man. If you guys do that, I'm telling you, that's what'll get you the most. If you're fearful for the last possible bottom dollar price, and when it starts going up, when the market starts turning around and going up, you're going to be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting until we're back to where we were before. And then you're like, dang, I should have bought in down there. Because that is literally what happens. I've been here, man. I've been in the stock market, you know, for almost a decade now, 8 years. right at it. So it's like, and the fear of missing out on the last price will bite you in the butt. I agree, Shane. I agree, man. I mean, CCIV at that price is a good price, man. Yo, exactly, Joe. Scare money, make no money, dude. 100%. Because when the market starts coming back up, you're going to be rejoicing. Especially if you're one of the ones who put money in. Especially if you're one of the ones who put money in it. CCIV turning point per closing date? What do you mean? I mean, I don't think anybody knows when it's going to turn around and go back up. All you can do, man, is just keep putting money in. Like I said, I mean, if you're scared of missing out, all you got to do, let's say you have $500 right now to put on the stock market, and you have some stocks you like, man. What you want to do if you're afraid of missing the bottom, go ahead and put a third in now, okay? Then wait a few hours or wait until tomorrow or whatever. Put another third in. If the market's still going down, put another third in. And then, maybe the next day, maybe on Monday or Tuesday or whenever, like if you got, you see some more stocks that are lower price, you put more money in, man. Like, if you just want to test waters that way, but you definitely don't want to wait and see like where the market's going to fall to. Because if you're waiting for the market to hit its bottom, you're 99% of the time going to be wrong at the bottom. That bottom's going to hit and you're not going to know it, and it's going to start going back up. It's the reason why you don't see me freaking out, man. I just continue putting money in. I've literally just been over here buying stocks again this morning. You know what I mean? Putting more money in, get my buy-in prices down. When the market does turn around and shoot slingshots back up, you're gonna be love it that you did it. Thank God. Look, I'll buy more CCIV right now, chat. I'll buy more right now. At $21, I'll buy it, dude. That's a buy. I'll do it right now. I just did it. Where's Neo at, though? And I still think anything under 30 bucks is really, really good. I bought more Neo as well. Yo, Valiant, man, no politics, brother. No politics, man. Don't look at Neo. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to, but I just did. I just bought more Neo though. I'm kind of glad I did look at Neo because it's really cheap. It's like dirt cheap. You gotta remember, like, I'm actually bringing my buy-in prices up. I'm actually bringing my buy-in prices up on some of these. Like Neo and Xpeng, my buy-in prices are going up, which is fine with me because the stocks are cheap. So it's like, why not at that point? That's why you guys see me every day just put more money into the market. Is AMC dead? I don't think AMC's dead. AMC's just, it's definitely not having the pop that GME is at right now. Yo, Mega, awesome. Dude. That's awesome, though. Magavella. That's awesome right there, dude. Yeah, I mean, Tesla at its price point is really, really good right now, too, man. The whole market's a discount. Like, it's crazy discounts. So it's like, I mean, you pretty much bought Tesla at like, November pricing. Like right now, what you're doing right now, man, the market is buying prices at November prices. I agree, obviously, but nobody knows where the market's going to turn around at. So it's like, if you're waiting for the permanent green before you buy in, you're probably going to miss out on buying in then. Unless you got insider information. I mean, there's some factors that could definitely, let you know that the market maybe start easing back up. Like if you've seen a treasury note yields go under, 1.4%, or at least 1.5%, then you would maybe think so, right? If you see if the banks get their extension, so if the banks get extensions, maybe another year or so, on all the restrictions they got, release, if they get another extension of that restriction release, they can buy into some of these bond yields, and that would bring down bond yields as well. So that could be another thing that, you know, could slingshot the chances of the market coming back up. Insider information. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I got insider information. I wish I did. I'd be selling it too. You think AMC's gonna break down to $4? That'd be nuts, dude, to see. But I mean, it's still got support. But AMC's definitely getting affected more by the market than, say, GME is. That's 100% sure, man. GME has not been affected by the market as much. Though GME definitely has a little bit less shares out there too, right? So I think GME's like one of the only companies, right, that hasn't made more shares available as well. They haven't cashed in on that. Yo, thank you so much, man, for the dollars right there, brother. We're gonna keep watching stocks, dude. Yo, Jug, dude, I can coach you up, baby. Let's go, chat. Let's get to 100 likes, man. Almost 300 people here. Let's get to 100 likes, chat. Let's go, my dude. There's definitely a wall. There's definitely, well, I mean, they might break through that wall, but they can definitely do it. They have the there's a lot of orders at 148. Definitely a lot of orders at 148 though. Yo, paper man, you should have. I don't know if you were around in March last year, dude. Yeah, everything was in the red, man. Yeah, my whole portfolio was on fire. The whole thing was on fire. Right now, it's definitely smoking. Right now, it's definitely smoking, man. That is for sure. There's a lot of stuff getting FAA approval right now, though. Yeah, Oz is up 160% though on that approval. You're definitely up on that approval though. Wonder how high it could go or how high it's gonna stay though. It'll probably get pulled down as well by the market. Why do I hate GME, dude? Nah. Yo, Dane, just go pull up any other EV company, Dane, right now. Just go pull them up, man. That'll tell you what's happening. That'll definitely tell you what is happening, man. Yeah, definitely don't FOMO. FOMO will get you hurt. Yeah, that EPS will bring you down, though, Squirt. Yeah, they're all down, Dane. I mean, pretty much the whole market's down, bro. Let's go pull up the market. See this left side of the screen right here, man? GME is like the only green. You got GME and you got NET. You got NetEase. NetEase is barely even up. ACMC is at 14 cents. It's up a little bit. Alibaba's up 0.18%. Everything else is just complete red. It's the market tumble. The market tumble, man. Yo, if you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack the like button. It definitely helps out, man. I'd appreciate it. Also, chat, we finally unlocked our sub badges as well. There's a join button. You can hit on that and get your name changed in the chat and also get a kick-ass ruby next to your name as well. What are you talking about, Nick? It's an acquisition company, man. It'd be hard for it to drop below 10. I mean, it's right at 10. The big old red line on it. I'm confused. Down market push people to crypto. Have you been on crypto? I mean, crypto is doing just as bad though, man. It's not just like it doesn't. I swear, dude, crypto and the market are just like they're conjoined twins a lot of times. Even Bitcoin was down, man. Go look at Sense. Go look at buy, wall, and Sense. All right, hang on a second. Yo, Speedy, thank you so much, man, for the $2, my dude. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go, man. If you guys want to support the stream, one good way, man, is to hit the sub button. We got finally. If you guys want some emotes and want your name to be green and stuff. Once I have more than 2 stocks in the green, I'll join. Yeah, all right, crazy, got you. One way to support the stream, at least. Dude, can people just stop spamming their links in the Discord, dude? Chill, bro. I'm just gonna start banning people. Chill. 2 whole doll hairs. Got it. I'm gonna look though. I looked at Sense earlier. Oh wow, yeah, it dropped all the way down to $2. Yeah, if it was to go under $2, it'd be really good buy, honestly. It stinks to see all these companies get hurt so bad, honestly, right? Oh, dude. It's not like Sense is a bad company. Other than they did, their EPS was definitely not the best. EPSs definitely weren't the best, but still. You would figure their EPS would be coming up once they start selling their stuff. Guess we'll see about that, but. Yo, I stream every day. If you're not a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button, hit the little bell notification. Yeah, revenue was up, yeah. You would figure, honestly, like, once they start selling a lot, like, their EPS would come up then. EPS would be up then. Yeah, even Bitcoin is down, like, $2,000. Even Bitcoin is down 2K. Everything's on fire, chat. Everything's on fire, man. What is Jason buying today? I thought about making that Patreon, and then like a lot of people want me to make that, so I might make one, and then I might put all my buys in there, and then have like maybe like a weekly stream or something like that with on one of the platforms or something, or do some stuff like that. I don't know what I want to do yet, though, honestly. Any thoughts on next week? I'm hoping next week's green stock. I hope we get some really good news over the weekend. You know, cooler heads prevail. And everything will cool the F down over the weekend, you know? And that will allow next week to be a green week. It'd be great to see some rallies today going into Monday. But it might not happen, right? I'm hoping we see the down market at the start, rally towards the end. Going into Monday, you know, cooler heads prevail. Everybody sees that the darn, you know, sky's not going to, you know, end tomorrow. Maybe we'll get treasury rates to come down a wee bit. That'd be nice. That'll help out. Some of these, I mean, right now, man, honestly, what's happening is these bigger hedge funds and like bigger people, man, in the industry, dude, are pulling their money out. It's crashing the markets right now. And then you have, you know, paper-handed Andy next door, man, who's like, went down 2%. I'm getting out now too, brother. I'm cashing out, bro. I'm cashing out. And then that's what happens, man. You got the paper handed in. He's cashing out on everything, and then you got the big dogs pulling out as well because they want to protect their clients. And that's what starts these these mini clashes or crashes. What are you going to call them? Kind of what happens. It makes good buy-in. So it's not the end of the world. Like I'm not fussing about it. It sucks to see so much like it sucks to see so much of it though. It sucks to see so much red. Yo, Richard. Hey man, thank you so much, dude, for joining the Moon Gang, brother. Yo, Richard, thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your ruby next to your name, man. You don't have to even break a vase or anything to get your ruby, brother. Yo, if you guys didn't know me, I love Zelda, so thank you, man. I mean, that's pretty much what's happening, though, Yonko. That's pretty much what happens, man. Y'all hope you enjoy your emotes and your green badge and your green name in chat as well. That's pretty much what happens, though, dude. Like, honestly, like, people start freaking out and they start pulling their money out. And then you have the big dogs who take their money out first. They're the ones who started the crash in the first place. They do that to protect their clients. And then you got some people who even make it worse, man, like Citadel and other ones, man, who put puts on everything and short everything to the ground. So not only do you get a market, pullback, but then you get people shorting every stock to try to make money for their clients, like Citadel and other places like that, to try to make them look like they're the best ever. And it just makes everything go down, man. Bad. What can you do? All you can do, man, is just fight through it and get better buying prices, honestly, because the market's going to go back up. It's not like the market's down forever. Though it might seem that way. I will agree, dude. Definitely might seem that way, because it definitely seems that way to me sometimes. I'm like, good lord. But you got to remember, too, a bearish market usually lasts anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks. We've been in this kind of bearish market since mid-February or so. We've had shorter ones, right, too. We've had shorter ones as well. I mean, back in March, we had a really short one. So I'm hoping this is just as short as that one. We've kind of already been in this thing for a few weeks now. This is like the third week we've kind of been in that bearish market. I'm hoping next week, the fourth week, will be like a turnaround. Hoping that would be a good turnaround. OCGN, yeah. OCGN was up because of that news a while back. The other day, that was up like, what, 14 bucks pre-market, and then they got to like another $14 again in regular hours on the 3rd. But you gotta remember, though, those are medical companies, and they're gonna feed off news. So once good news comes out, it goes up, and then once good news goes away, it goes back down. Medical companies are you have to get in, and then when you get out, you got to get out fast, because you never know if they're going to tumble or not. Even with FDA approvals, you definitely not make them last forever like that, unless it's a big company. But even big companies only see like a good bump, then it kind of comes back down as well. Kind of like what happened to all the vaccine companies. Some of those, man, as well. Like they went up for like maybe a week or two, and then they came back down as well. Some. You haven't watched that other video on Jim Cramer talking about hedgies? Just check it out sometime. I've watched so much Jim Cramer, it's hilarious, dude. Believe me, man. That guy's insight is just funny. So I always watch some of his stuff. Like some of the stuff, I'm like, could make some sense. Some of the stuff, man, he's kind of out there a little bit though. He definitely pushes it though. Definitely. Just bit the bullet, and I got a buy order in on Neo. Let's hope I hit. You'll do good, man, Jug. Long term on Neo, you'll do really fine. At the price point it's at, Neo's not a bad company, man. They're growing like nuts. Growing like nuts, man. It's the same thing with Xpeng, dude. These companies aren't going under. It's not like it's the forever going away party. Look, I just bought some more Neo and more Xpeng as well. I joined you on your excursion. I'm good, dude. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Patriot. Proud of you, dude. WTI is my only green. Yeah, we were talking about WTI yesterday. I think you asked about that yesterday, didn't you? The offshore right there. Seems like the oil industry as well is up today, pretty decent. Any like the natural gas oils and stuff like that, man, are definitely going to be up. Getting closer to summer, you should see those go up. And especially as states start to, like, you got Texas, you got like Mississippi, Alabama. You know, a lot of those states, man, are taking away like mask mandates and all those things. So you see more and more those states open up, dude. The oil price is going to go up as well because people are going to be out more. I mean, the oil prices were kind of artificially down, right? They were kind of artificially down. Nobody was going out. Hence, oil prices go way down. But you add summer on top of that, though. No, I got you, Daniel. I got you. Mullet, would you consider selling things like Zom, Bios? I mean, you could if you wanted to. Pants, you could if you wanted to, but especially if it's under say like your. Wait, the way I look at that, man, is if the stocks you're selling, is it going to make more money in the other stocks long run, right? Then I would say that's probably a good move. Plus, you can kind of count some of that off in your if you've already had like some capital gains, you can kind of count some of that money off on your taxes as well to try to combat those capital gain taxes. There's up to $3,000 you can combat with it. You can combat those as well. Lower highs. Good old volatility index, man. Bring that back a year. Kind of look at it from a year standpoint. Because obviously we've seen really high volatility going into March, right? Seen very high volatility going into March. I don't think this is going to be another March event, right? I don't think it's going to be another March event. But I mean, nobody really knows, right? Like, I don't really know for sure. Like, I wish I did know that on the volatility index. I mean, we could, man. We could definitely see this break like $30. You know what I mean? Today, you never know. That's the problem. Like, honestly, I hope what we see is in the volatility index. I hope that we see this start coming down, right? And I hope volatility kind of comes down. Volatility comes down, man. We can see prices start moving back up and being a little bit more not so crazy. Yeah, I don't think we'll see. I don't think this is a March event by any means. March, my whole portfolio is on fire. Right now, it's just smoking. Right now, my portfolio is like, don't let me catch fire, Daddy. Don't let me catch fire. I'm like, don't worry, baby. Don't worry. I'm over here petting it, doing what I can, man, to try to keep it okay. I don't think that's gonna happen. If that's what you're asking. I'm hoping, what I hope today happens is, honestly, I'm hoping today, like, the market starts to calm down a little bit, especially going into late day. And then that'll lead into some good news going into Monday, and that kind of lets, cooler heads prevail. They'll let some cooler heads prevail, man. Right now, I think too many people are freaking out, and that's really causing some volatility in the market as well. On multiple ends, too. You got the treasury rates again, man, being, really high, like 1.57%. We need that under like 1.4%. It'd be great. We need the bank extension. We need that extension on the banks. That way they can buy more bonds. That would let them buy more bonds instead of trying to put cash on hand. Though that could create other problems, obviously. You know, with the banking industry, they could spend a lot of stupid money, and then, you know, we end up in a market, you know, a whole market, you know, meltdown. But I don't think that would happen, honestly. Again, hopefully not. But with those regulations kind of let up a little bit more, obviously those regulations went back into effect, or going back into effect later this month. They kind of extended those like 6 months to another year. That would let banks buy into more of the bonds. That would bring down bond yields. You know, be a good effect. I don't know if the Fed's coming out and saying there's not going to be any, you know, inflation is not going to be as bad as people think it is. It's going to help at all. He kind of did that yesterday, and nobody really believed him, right? I mean, I get what the Feds are saying. Like, obviously, if you look at year over year, you know, March, April, May, like those months are going to look really bad for inflation numbers. Most of that is kind of artificial because we've seen such a downturn because of the pandemic. So year over year, it's going to look really bad. Year over year is going to look bad, man. And then going into the summer months, you're going to see that kind of like start pulling back. Then when we get to like maybe August, September, then it's going to look more normal in that 2 to 3%-ish range of inflation numbers. There's a lot, man, there, dude. There's a lot there. There's a lot of stuff that could happen. They're really not that bad, but 1.57% is making the big funds, man, pull out a lot of the money. That'll crash the market. You gotta remember, man, that the big guys are the ones that have all the money in the market, a ton of it. We're just small fries in the ocean. They start pulling out. That creates big candlesticks. That also makes, you know, your next door neighbor, man, paper-handed Randy, he starts pulling out as well. And then you got you know, you got little redheaded Sarah next door. She's pulling out. And then before you know it, man, you're down, you know, 30% on your portfolio. It's bad, dude. It happens that way. Yo, Junebug, man. Hey, paper trading, man, it's a good thing, bro. At least you ain't gotta worry, it's paper. At least you ain't gotta worry, it's paper, right? I mean, the only good thing that comes from this, guys, is that you guys get to buy into a market that is heavily discounted. And when this market comes back up, you're going to be like, this is great, right? You're going to be like, this is great. Like me, right now, I'm trying to pull money out of the couch cushions, man, to try to put it in the market, dude. You know what I mean? I'm like, where can I get an extra penny, man, to throw in here? Going downhill with a ship, Captain. That's right, Jared. That's right. If you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the likes. It'd be super nice, man. Today is the last day of the week. If you guys haven't shared the stream, hey, make sure you guys share the broadcast. Dude. Let's get to a crazy 1,000 views. That'd be awesome. Remember, guys, we had 10,000 subs. I'm also giving away some free stockage as well, dude. Free stockages. Yo, thank you to like the 5. I think we got like 4 or 5 people, man, who joined the Moon Gang here. Get a line of credit. Yeah, I could do that too. I thought about it, Mike. I've thought about it. I thought about getting the line of credit. It's like, can I just go get credit, man? Throw it in. Then you're kind of taking a bet on like how long the market downturn is going to last. Who knows, right? Most bearish type markets like that usually lasts about, you know, anywhere from a month to 6 weeks. The last time we had like the market go down, which was in March, it only lasted like a couple weeks. Right now this is like week 3 we're in right now, pretty much. I went back and looked when the market started turning little by little was 3 weeks ago. I'm hoping maybe this week will be the last week. And then maybe hopefully Monday we'll start seeing a more green market. Oh, you bought the sundial dip? Yo, nice, dude. Nice. Oh, this isn't actually the same shirt. Brett. This is another NASA shirt. This is a NASA shirt with my Papa on the back. Pape, man. I have a lot of NASA stuff. I like the spaces, man. I like the space. Is Sundial went under $1 yet? Yeah, anything around $1 is probably pretty decent on Sundial. It still had some pretty decent, not, it doesn't have the volume it had. But it definitely has some pretty decent volume. Definitely not the volume it did have, though. Yo, Mike, I do, dude. I do, man. I do. A few hundred at $1? Nice. Well, I hope you make a few hundred off that dollar. Buy-ins. Your volume's definitely not where it was at on Sundial, man, but I mean, it's still a dollar stock, so it's like you have a lot of people buying in at that point, probably. It went right down to $1, though. Did hit $1. Even. You expect to see that price come back up to like $1.50 area once the market stops being the market. You'd expect it to hit around there. Positive vibes to everyone. Yo, what's up, Rob? How you doing, man? Ride or die with my tendies. My tendies. Yo, I'm ready for everybody to make tendies. I'm hoping everybody's printing tendies today, man. Even though I know we're maybe not. I'm hoping next week is like the tendy printer turns on. Hoping next week, man, tendy printer turns on. Dude, some of these stocks are so weird. Like the top stock gainer right now is HOVNP. The volume on it is 4,000. Like one person, man, can make that stock go to like $90. Good Lord. Yeah, the top stock gainers today, dude, have like garbage volume. I mean, pretty much, man. I mean, at that kind of like volume, you can do a lot of. Like one person can do a lot of stuff on that one. I wouldn't say 90, but I mean, if you put in like an order of 4,000, which I doubt you do. I would doubt you do it. Is that an eyes one, right? No, this is a different one. Why won't you change? Alright, it's not gonna change. Oh well. We'll go back to my recently viewed. Yeah, BNGO definitely crashed hard, dude. Really, really hard. How's Galat doing over here? Yeah, Sens crash, man, down to $2. Yeah, Galat's even down. Galat was actually down to 1051. Back at the 1066, but still. Crazy. I didn't think they'd go that low. They go under $10, man. That's definitely a really good buy on Galat. Crazy buy. But as close as you're going to get the Starlink. Unless it IPOs. 550, is that what you're seeing too on Tesla? Yeah, let me bring up Tesla real quick. Hello, Tesla. It'd be good, man, to see Tesla start to, you know. Yeah, you would expect somewhere around in here you see your support around in here. Yeah, I would say we could see that we could see this price come down to like 555. Crazy to see Tesla that low though, dude. But I mean, again, man, everyone in that market is just getting smacked, dude. Look at Carnival. Carnival's lacing a lot of its gains last little bit, dude. RIP my Carnival stock, chat. Raising a lot of its gains as well. They put a lot of gains on here lately, though. We could see Carnival continue to crash down to say $20. 2021 area probably as well. If the market continues to free fall. Look at Square Trade, dude. Square Trade goes under $200, guys. That's a heck of a buy, dude. Yo, Blink Chargers is under the $30 mark I said yesterday. Down to $25. Right now it's at 26. Anything under $30 is a good buy-in for Blink as well. You could definitely you know, double your money on that one almost. At that price point. Look at FRX, dude. FRX acquisitions, man. Beachbody and like the Peloton, the cheap Peloton maker. 1041. You're paying a 41-cent premium on that right now compared to where it was at. Where was it at before? It was up pretty high. $18, yeah. Some crazy good prices right there, man. Snow's down to 223. There's a lot of good prices right there. Lots of good prices, man. Oh yeah, Tesla's looking really, really tasty. Yeah, RQ down. Yeah, all the ARCs, man, are that's the other good buys in right there as well. All the ARCs pretty much are down a lot. You got what? You got ARC K down 8%. You got ARC G. What is that? That's down 6.6%. You got yeah, ARC F's. What is that, down 6.5% today as well? Yeah, all the ARCs are definitely pretty good buy-ins as well. I mean, right now you're getting in at, like, again, man, like a lot of these prices are pretty much like you're buying in the market back in November right now. Getting November pricing, man. I mean, pretty much every ETF, man, is falling out the yin yangs. Maybe exception if you have an oil ETF. If you have like an oil ETF, they might be doing decent. Okay. Maybe not as bad. General sense of the market today is pain. I mean, I wish I knew, Quentin. Wish I knew, dude. Like I said earlier, man, the best thing you can do is stuff like that if you're trying to catch stuff into the market. It's just put a little money here, a little bit of money there, a little bit of money here, a little bit of money there, man. Because if you're trying to catch the bottom of the market, you're 99% chance not going to do that. You're going to be waiting for the bottom of the market, and then it's going to go up 20 cents. Then you're like, well, I'm going to wait till it goes back down to that other cent. Then it goes up another 30 cents. And then you're like, I'm going to wait till it goes back down to the last 20-cent mark. Then you're like, well, I'm going to wait again and again. And then before you know it, man, it's back up to the price it was at before, and you should have bought in way down here. Now you're having to buy in way up here again. The best thing you can do, man, is not to try to catch the bottom of the market. It's just to keep putting money in. Don't try to chase the bottom of the market. It's like trying to chase a stock going to the top. You're going to end up losing out when you do that. 99% of the time. 1% of that time, you might catch the bottom. What I always recommend, man, is just put a little money here, a little money there. I mean, the market itself has fallen a lot already, so it's like they could continue to fall for sure. But it's like you're starting, at this point, you're also starting to take a chance then it could be the bottom, right? Just think smart about it. Guys, we're not going to be political about it because it's like, it's stupid to do that way. I mean, the market has been bubbled up for a while, man. So, right, way before another person got into office. So, it doesn't matter. Just chill with the politics. Chill with the politics, man. I think a lot of people probably knew this day was going to come eventually. Like, it's not a, I don't think it's a political thing. I don't think it's a political thing. I think we're already kind of bloated. The economy wasn't the best for a while now. Like, I think it's finally catching up a little bit. I think it'll turn around though. I think it's going to turn around easily. But I'm not trying to make it a political thing. I think making it political is stupid. Newsfeed on eToro, everyone crying. Yeah, I mean, it's what happens, man. I mean, when the market crashed in March, everybody cried. I mean, obviously. And when the market crashed in March, everybody blamed that administration. So it happens every time. Anytime there's any kind of crash in the market or any kind of pullback, everybody gets all political about it and blames that party at that time. I get it, but it's no. I'm just not dealing with it because you got everybody, you know. This isn't a political channel. Not a political channel, man. No matter who's in office, man, whether you're propping up the stock market to be propped up, eventually any kind of little prick can pop that bubble. Like, it doesn't always have to be a political thing. What caused this right here to happen was treasury rates going up to 1.5%, which isn't even that big of a deal, first of all. And that made big investors pull out money, put them into some of those yields as well. When that happens, and they pull out money to try to protect their clientele. That kind of pops the bubble a little bit, and then you got people next door pulling out money, and everybody's starting pulling out money, and then you have like a big downturn for a little bit. It's called a bearish market. It happens. Yeah, I just don't want to turn it political. It's weird. I don't like being political about, especially about the stock market, in honest opinions. The stock market's done plenty good in Democrats. The stock market's done plenty good during Republicans, man. Like, it's kind of stupid to be political about it. I think it was kind of bubbled up. Yo, Ronald, thank you so much, man, for the $3, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. But honestly, like right now, I feel like the best stocks to get into are some of these tech and even some of the energy sector right now that's fallen a lot. Those are the ones I feel like that you would want to get in the most, because those are the ones that are going to probably make you the most when they come back up, right? Obviously, you want to have that diversified portfolio, so you know, make sure you are getting some like fintech in there, because even some of the fintech has fallen as well. But some of these stocks has fallen a lot. Probably the better ones to get into, because it's not like the companies are bad. It's just the market has fallen, and it's hurting them a lot more than others. Yeah, if people start, I'm just gonna have to start timing people out, man. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gonna have political bullcrap in the chat. I hate to tell you. Me and you both, Reeves. Me and you both, dude. Me and you both. I hate politics, man. We're all the same, man. No matter what, chat. Politics do not determine the market. The market determines the market. We're in a darn pandemic, chat. Like, We were in a bubble. Everybody's been talking about a bubble for a while. Eventually, that bubble's gonna pop a little bit. It's not like the market's gonna stay down forever. I don't know why people want to make everything political. I think it's silly to do that. This is bound to happen, no matter who's in office. The chairs do determine the market, honestly. Let's talk money, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying, man. They do have they have an effect to a certain extent, Ron. What I'm trying to say is both political parties have had good markets, man. So like it's stupid to say like one political party has, yeah, you get what I mean. Again, we're not going to talk about it though. If you want to fuss about politics, go to Facebook. You can go fuss about politics on Facebook. Not here. Me and you both, Top. Me and you both, man. Me and you both, bro. Me and you both. I just want to make money, dude. And again, like right now, the best thing you can do to like to make money once the market comes back, which it will come back, is to just continue to put money into the market. Just continue to put money into the market, man. Just go look up the NASDAQ or any of those and just pull it back. Pull it back, man, about 30, 40, 50 years and then look at it. There's going to be downturns. That's how it is. We'll be fine. We be fine. Xpeng up 23, a really good buy, man. Like, silly. I don't know if it's going to go into 23. I don't know, man. Again, it depends on how far the market goes down. It would just depend on how far the market goes down. And again, if you're trying to like guess the end of the market and where it's going to fall to, you're probably going to be wrong on that end. Yo, if you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button, man. I'd appreciate it. It means a lot. Hope everybody's having a great day, other than the down market. But I'd much rather spread some positivity and happiness, man. We all got enough of the non-positivity and non-happiness. No big deal, but saw this on E-Trade Thoughts. DJ Tanger is in the new GameStop as its shares will take a wide ride. DJ Tanger? You mean like the Tanger outlet, DJ Tanger, Barons.com. What's the ticker on that, Cosmo? Yo, Cosmo, thank you so much for the $5, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Let's go, my man. Let's go, dude. Thank you, fam. CCIV's gonna make me homeless, dude. Believe me, I have a lot too, DUI. Don't worry, man. Don't you worry, dude. I'm the same way right now. I'm looking at all the red on my CCIV and Neo and Xpeng right now, like that, and even my Tesla. That makes me pretty sad as well, bro. But I've been buying in more, so it's like, I'm my own pain right now. I'm my own pain, man. It'll be okay. We look at this moment and like next year this time, man, we look at this time, we're gonna be like, dang, we should have bought more. Take a look at Sunrun. Yeah, I do know Sunrun's ticker. I do know that. Yo, Melody, you're my favorite too. Thank you. I appreciate you, Melody. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Bourbon? Yeah, Sunrun. again, you're looking at alternative energy right there as well. I do think Sunrun is at a good price point right now. If that's what you're asking. I mean, it's obviously been getting hit by the market. It's probably like an $80 stock. $70, $80 stock. It's just, right now it's beat down to 47 bucks. Right now it's beat down to $47 though. Kind of hurts. I mean, if you can get a PPP loan, I mean, I think anybody should get a PPP loan. You can get one. It's free money, dude. If you don't get the money, somebody else will get the money. So, if you can get PPP loans, I'd definitely take one. Use Cashapp and Fidelity. I mean, they're good, yeah, Jacob. Yeah, man. I don't think they're bad. I don't think those are bad anyway. Do not think those are bad. If you're gonna get 2 free stocks, you probably get a couple of AMC stocks as well. Webull actually bought AMC. If you guys want to get some free stocks, you can open up a Webull account, get 2 free stocks, and also get the tier 2s right here for 3 months for free as well. Free money, man. All you gotta do is open an account, put $100 in, boom. Free stockages. To bring down my average and my investing total made the new money vanish. You know, it happens sometimes, Randall. It happens, man. Again, you get your averages down. Once the Uber comes back up and picks you up, you'll get picked up earlier. Right? You'll get picked up earlier. I mean, I don't hate the market right now, honestly. I mean, it gives me good buying opportunities, right? But it definitely when you're looking at your portfolio and you see, like, you know, negative 1,300. You know, negative 1,000. What is this, like negative 900? Like, and on certain stuff, you're like, it's on the day, by the way. It's on the day, man. So, already on the day, chat. I would say right now on the day, we're like negative, like 1, 2. This is on the day. This is on the day, chat. Oh God, this is bad, chat. Let's see, negative 1, 2. There's 3,000. Yeah, on the day, chat. I'm down about 5K. I'm gonna start me a GoFundMe account, chat. GoFundMe, man. GoFundMe. That's pretty much been every day. Yeah, it's pretty much every day. I'm over here rocking in the corner like, please save me. Dude, I've pretty much erased all my year-to-date gains. Gone. All my year-to-date gains are gone. Just obliterated. We're back in November pricing. You know what I mean? So I pretty much erased all my earnings since November. At this point, I'm pretty much like back where I was in November. Yeah, it's getting close to 6K, honestly, though. If Xpeng drops, chat, like I'm already down, like what? Yeah, I'm down over 1,000 today alone on Neo. So almost 1K on the Xpeng. Over 1,000 on CCIV now today. Oh man, it's just all bad, chat. I need loves. I need hugs, chat. I need loves. I mean, thank goodness I don't like let this affect me like mentally because I know the game. But oh man, as we dropped like $5 today on Neo. Start a fans only account. I mean, pretty much. Yo, chat, if you guys didn't know, man, you can open up an account with Webull. I'm gonna sell out, chat. Get 2 free stocks. Put $100 in. Also, if you guys want some awesome, where's this at? I don't know where it's even at on my channel thing anymore. If you guys want some sellout mode, if you guys want if you guys want a green badge next to your name and have a green name in the chat and have some awesome emotes, you can join the channel now. We also got our sub button. There you go, dude. Now I'm free falling. I don't want to even sing that song because I don't want to get bought by YouTube. Like I can sing the song and get bought by them too. Feels bad. Pretty much how I feel though. Because I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm down what? I'm down like $400 a day on Foresight Autonomous as well. From $6 down to $4 now. The market knows no pain, Chad. The market knows no pain, dude. I mean, if you're holding it long term, yeah, it's really good buying, man. Long term, really good buying prices right now. If you're long term on those. Because these prices aren't going to stay down this low forever. They'll rebound back. They'll go above where they were before. I mean, it always happens. Right? Let's go look at pretty much any stock, man. It rebounds. If it's a good company, it rebounds over where it was at. So it's not like it's going to stay there forever. That's what I'm saying, Mika. It's like, yeah, at this point in the market, like everything has really good prices. So it's like, it's hard not to continue to buy because you know it's going to go back up. So if you're holding long term anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, because 90% of my stocks are long term holdings. And when stuff like this happens, even some of my stocks that weren't long term holdings turn into long term holdings. I'll just hold it. I will hodl for as long as I can hodl, man, anyway. Yo, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button, man. Get us up to 200 likes. The daily goal of 420, chat. Every like for a green market at the end of the day, man. We need a green market at the end of the day. We can do it, chat. I believe. I believe in the green market at the end of the day. I think we can do it. Yo, Jug, yeah, dude. You just gotta breathe, man, honestly. It does stink, Jug. Believe me. I agree, dude. But yeah, Jug, just breathe, man. And just know it's not the end of the world. Like, honestly. Like, it sucks right now. But long term, you'll be glad that you kept buying in, though. Believe me, dude. Again, I'm probably gonna be I'm down like 6K today. Alone. 6K today. Alone, chat. Alone. Just today. So it's like, oh, it stinks. But being in the market a long time now has taught me, dude, that what goes down must come back up. If it's a good company, right? Like, obviously there are companies that go bankrupt and don't come back up. But none of these companies right here we're looking at are bankrupt companies, right? These are good companies. They're just getting hurt by the market overall. It's the overall market smacking them. They'll come back up. Like I said, you just gotta breathe, dude, and like, and if stocks are getting to you a little bit, like I said, man, just get up and walk around a little bit, man, and breathe. It used to affect me a lot more too, so I'm not gonna say it never affected me as well, because it definitely did, man. Like back the first couple of years of stocking, like me doing stocks, like, dude, it used to affect me a lot. It really did, especially that first, like, 6 months of stocks, man. It really affected me. But then you get to the point where you're like, you just don't care anymore because you know it's gonna go back up eventually. You just get to the point, man, where it doesn't bother you as much. Like where I'm at right now, right? I'm at the point, I've been in the market for a little bit over 8 years now, almost. So I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, it doesn't bother me anymore. Like, I hate seeing it, especially I don't mind a red market. I hate seeing red markets last for more than like 2 or 3 weeks. Because then it kind of starts to drag on. Because then you're definitely getting into that bear market where it's like you don't know how long it's gonna last, like 3 weeks or it's gonna last 6 weeks. Like, you don't know. But you do know it's always gonna go back up. And I do think, especially once we get stimulus checks going out, you'll definitely see the market go back up then. But until then, we can see the market go back up, or we can see the market stay the same. We can see the market just kind of like level out, go sideways market for a bit. See lots of things happen. Just all you do, man, is just don't sell, because you gotta remember, chat. If you don't sell, you're not taking those losses, right? You're not selling, you're not taking those losses. So, again, I literally had stocks before, chat, that sat in the red for a year. And then out of nowhere, man, just bust out. And I'm up like 40, 50%, right? Like, where else are you going to get 40 or maybe 20 or 30% of your gains in a year? Even if you're on the red for a year, man, right? It's like, I've literally sat on stocks before. They've been red for long periods of time. But then they just bust out. You should make out pretty good on that trade though, Pants. You should make out pretty good on that trade when markets come back up. Exactly, Melody. That's exactly what I do. Like, honestly. Like, I just try to just, you know, chill out. Let it do its thing. It'll be fine, man. And I know people are going to be like, crypto. I know you said crypto, though. Violent J, but crypto does the same thing as the market, though. Like, I'm not hounding on crypto, but crypto mimics the market a lot. Like, even crypto's down 5% on the day. So it's not like crypto's like you're say all get away from everything. It doesn't work that way either, man. I mean, I do have crypto as well, right? Like, it does the same thing as the market. Here lately, it's been chasing the market. Market goes down, crypto goes down. Market goes up, crypto goes up. What's taking so long with that? It's because Congress. Called Congress, and then you also got the Senate. You know, takes a long time to get bills passed. You gotta remember, because you got either side can like hold up a bill a long period of time. Even if another side has a majority, they really don't have a majority per se. Unless they had a huge majority. Then stuff might be go through a lot faster, but you still got lots of things the other side could do to like stall out the process. You could literally sit there and do what they did yesterday, right? Read the whole bill. You can have people go up there and grandstand for, you know, days on end. Like, yeah. Congress is a lot different than people think. People hear majority of a Congress and are like, oh, good, we're going to get stuff passed real quick. Nah, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, man. I wish it did, but it doesn't. I would say we get checks. I think we could checks the end of this month, hopefully. I don't know. Hopefully checks in this month. That's what I'll say on that, dude. I don't know when though, honestly. I wish it was faster too. Believe me. That way this stupid stuff would calm down a little bit. Who is into crypto pumps? Huge pump to happen on Sunday on WSB. I'm not really into pumps too much, because usually those are botted anyway. More cash to burn, baby. I mean, it just props the market up, right? Like, it doesn't help the overall situation. But if you're looking for some green days, that definitely would help out some. What should you put your funds into? I mean, honestly, whatever's down the most. And right now, what's down the most is tech market. Tech market is down the most right now, so that's what I would say. Right? At least that's what I would say anyway. So big and red. Yo, Brendan, I'm done, dude. That's great. Yo, everybody's having a great day other than the down market, man. Just remember, dude, you guys are alive and breathing. You know? Again, if things are affecting you a little bit, man, just get up, walk away, get you a glass of water, chill out. I'm here for you, man. I'll hug and console you. Promise, dude. Like I said, man, I appreciate anybody that comes in and hangs out on the channel and is part of the things, man. I'm not a full-time one, Vincent. I do a lot of other things as well. I deal with taxes in ways anybody else deals with taxes, man. Pays them. I hate paying taxes, but I guess it is what it is. I mean, here lately, it seems like I've been doing YouTube full time more than anything. Been doing YouTube like 10 to 12 hours a day. But I put a lot of my time into YouTube. Then the other like 2 or 3 hours goes into other things. How's Dell staying up so well? I mean, there's definitely some outliers, man, here and there that have been doing decent, honestly. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's yeah, I don't know about that, honestly. Unless somebody's got a news catalyst. Maybe there's like a news catalyst for it. They also are a oh, they're not, are they? They've been holding pretty steady though, Dell has. And again, somebody might know in the chat, honestly. You figured they'd get hurt by the chipset shortage as well, though. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, I put a lot of time and effort into the stream, honestly. Probably maybe a little more than I probably should, maybe. Especially due to returns on my investment of time, but I do like growing the community, honestly. I guess it's more than that than anything. Dude, I wish that was me, Ghost. I wish I was only negative 100. I wish I was only negative 100 on a couple of these stocks. I mean, it's coming back a little bit. My CCIV is finally over the negative 1K on the day. So, we're only negative 900 on the day on CCIV, chat. We're only negative 1,200 on NEO today. Only negative $832 on Xpeng on the day. The positives are positives, chat. Positives. Positives. I said on the day, Shane. I said on the day. One day, man. One day, dude. I'm down a lot overall. I'm down a lot overall. Like compared to, say, a month ago. A month ago, we were definitely way up. Still a little positive on those though, so I'm okay with that. But it still stings to see the negatives. My gaming rig last night during idle times. Keep my mind off the market for now. Yo, nice, Derek. Nice, man. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, bro. The only thing positive right now is my blood pressure. Oh, dude. Hey, man. Again. It's not the end of the world, dude. It's not the end of the world. We're okay. We Gucci, chat. We Gooch. Yeah, again, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys hit the sub button. I'd love to have you guys come back and hang out. Hit the little bell notification. I do streams every day. We do videos every day as well here. Yeah. Hit that like button too, chat. We hit the 200 likes, man. There's 400 people here, pretty much. We get the 400 likes or 200 likes at least. I feel it. I feels it. Down into the negative, DJ. Hey. Yeah, it's all good though. Way to attract. May have to sell some ARs to capitalize. I mean, right now is definitely the time to make money, though it might not seem that way. Down days are definitely a time, man. Ooh, if I could find any of the 30 or 6,000 series cards, I'd play with mining. But I've been looking to those since release and haven't found. Yeah. I know some people have some mining rigs, man. They take up a lot of energy too, though. So they really take up a lot of energy, man. Yeah, I finally got my join button. Yeah, I told you at 6,000 subs we can unlock the join button. There's the link, chat. If you guys want your name to be green like Bob's is right there, man, and have a awesome ruby next to it. Hey, we do have a sub button now, man. I think there's like different stuff on the sub button. I don't really know, but different levels. The different levels. Ghost, thank you so much, man, for joining the Moon Gang, my man. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we finally unlocked it because we had 6K subs, so we finally unlocked it. Everybody told me to unlock it yesterday, so I unlocked it. Yo, Scott joining the Moon Gang, dude. Yo, Scott, thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. The clappies. You talked about Tesla. Yes, I talked about Tesla a lot. I think Tesla's at a heavily discounted price. Where's it at right now? I think Tesla controls like the whole EV market. Yo, Sully. Yo, Sully joining the Moon Gang, man. Yo, Sully, thank you so much, man. For the subbage as well. Hope you enjoyed your emotes, man. I hope you enjoy your badge. The Ruby badge, man. Yeah, dude, the Legends of Link's Awakening rubies. Yeah. Dude, I love you guys gotta know, man. I love Zelda, so I'm a huge Zelda fan, man. Yeah, Tesla at below $600 is nuts to me, honestly. I mean, Tesla below 800 was crazy. Then below 7 and then below 6 is just nuts to me to think about. I definitely think they obviously run the EV market. So, yeah, I feel like when they're doing good, the other EVs should start doing good as well. Hopefully we see them turn up for good. I mean, we see these other EV markets start to pull back up. Should be called the money talkers, dude. The talkers of all the money. Already bought too much. I feel that way too, Mika, but I mean, I also kind of want to continue, right? It's like, oh man. Yo, Flo. Hey, man. Yo, Ron, thank you so much, man, for subbing to the channel, man, dude. Thank you, brother. I hope you enjoy your Ruby badge. And I also hope you enjoy your green name and your emitos. Dude. Yeah, I just made it Moon Game for right now. I might change it again later, who knows? But you guys gotta remember, man, I love space and like, you know, all that good stuff, man. Exploration, and it just fascinates me, man, to no extent. But I also had to do some I also had to do my rubies too, dude. I love me some Zelda. And I think the ruby badges look nice in the chat. With the green and then the blue and all those good stuff. Yo, you're welcome, Scott. You're welcome, man. Just get out of here, June. Just make your name green, June. Jeez, bro. What's the last stock I just bought? I just bought more Xpeng. Just bought more Xpeng like 5 minutes ago. Just bought more Xpeng like 5 minutes ago. Yo, Dane. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for subbing to the stream and the channel and supporting me and my family. You're amazing. I love your face. Sucks YouTube's gouged so much of these subs. Yeah, honestly, pretty much. Yeah, Bob. It does suck, man. They take a lot of the sub money, but I think you know, it's more just like, you know, I guess just like more just having like the badge and supporting the stream that way, right? Yo, me too, Ghost. Me too, dude. Why does AMC volume say 0? I mean, it doesn't. Well, right now it doesn't for me, at least. It says 29 million right now. 29 million on that. At least that's what it shows for me right now. I'm hoping we're seeing this pullback going up now, honestly. Well, even Amazon... Oh, rip. I clicked the long thing, dude. Even Amazon is below 3,000. It's crazy to think about as well. Pretty crazy. Yo, Speedy! Hey, Speedy, thank you so much, man, for subbing to the channel, my dude. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rolling with a sub as well. Jeez. Jeez, guys, what are we gonna do? Dude. We'll leave for a walk. All right, Flo, love you, man. I'll see you in a bit, brother. Thank you again, man, for subbing. Again. Yo, Roland, thank you for subbing too, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness. Crazy. Yo. Yeah, there's like different levels. I made different things, man, for different stuff. For people that wanted to support it more, who knows? Yo, Crazy, thank you so much for subbing as well. I appreciate you. Yo, Dane. Dane upgraded his support, man. Yo, Dane, thank you so much, man, for upgrading to the Super Moon Gang supports, brother. Thank you, man, for the upgrade right there, bro. Thank you, guys. Seriously, it means a lot to me. It really does. Chasing me get the lucid dream car. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, it's $160,000. And it's definitely a dream one day, maybe. The Bang Gang. Get out of here, dude. Yo, thank you guys for supporting the channel, though. Yeah, the stocks go up, chat. The stonks will go up, dude. It'll happen, I believe. I believe, chat. For the Zelda and Space Gang, dude. To the moon for the rubies. Didn't even have to... I mean, probably... We didn't even break a... you don't have to break a vase. Nothing to get that ruby either. It's crazy. There'll be more colors. Yeah, next month you should have a blue one as well. And then the next month after that, I'll have more. I just haven't added them yet. I do have them. I do have them, though. I think the third month, I think I'll make it red. So we'll go from like green, green, blue, red, and then I got other ones as well. Yo, Brandon, again, did he show proof though? Like, people are always like saying things, right? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of. Yo, Rick, joining the Super Moon Gang, my man. Thank you, dude. Seriously, I appreciate you, fam. Thank you, Rick. Yo, I got signed up, man. Yo, thank you, Rick. Seriously, it means a lot, brother. You should be able to click on this link right here, or it's like a... We got the button today, by the way, so we just got the button today. Because we finally hit 6K subs, we finally unlocked it. I wasn't even gonna turn it on, because, like, you know me, but people kept telling me... People kept pushing me yesterday to turn it on, so I was like, alright, whatever, I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on, man. Whatever. Yeah, right there's the link. There's also a join button, too. If you scroll down, there's a join button. Yo, if you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys do that as well. Yeah. Gotta make the money, Sully. Gotta make the monies, man. It's not a lot. I literally just got it today, so we don't have a lot of subs, believe me. We got a total of 13, boys. We're on it. We got 13, baby. You just bought more CCIV. Yeah, CCIV at this price point is really, really good. Really, really good at this price point, honestly. Like, crazy good. Like, so good, man. Yo, Brandon with the brand new sub as well. Brandon, thank you so much, man, for subbing to the channel and supporting me and my family, man. I appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, it should be, if you're on mobile, it should the join button should be like next to the sub button. I don't really know. Like I said, I just got it, so I don't even know about it, honestly. You might know more than I do. Again, I wasn't really going to turn it on until people told me to turn it on yesterday. I was like, well, I'll turn it on, man. Whatever. Neo price to buy in. I mean, honestly, dude, any time's a good time to buy in on Neo. I don't know if you're asking me where the bottom's going to be, I have no idea. I wish I did. I wish I did know, but I really have no idea on that. You know, the bottom could have been $31 down there for all I know, right? And now we're going to like kind of like, you know, go back up little by little. I mean, I wish I knew. I'd tell you where the bottom's at, but honestly, like Neo's going to go back up to $60+ again, right? So any time's a good buy-in price, right? Same thing with like Xpeng. Any time's a good time to go up. It's like, it's going to go up. You know what I mean? Xpeng's a $55, $60 company as well. Neo is like a $60 to $70 company as well. Like these companies are going to go back up. It's not like they're doing bad. They're growing companies. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy, though. Crazy, crazy. I should call you Renee. That is crazy, Renee. That's awesome, though. That is huge. How about are the calls looking under 8? Oh, man. I can pull them up real quick. Under 8, dude? Not so good. I wish we could have finished. If we could have finished above $12, that'd have been amazing, right? Like, oh man, we're definitely missing all of those though. There's a lot right there. There's a little bit here, obviously, but I don't know if it's enough to move a market, right? I don't know if I don't think AMC's dead because it's not bankrupt. I don't think it's dead because it's not bankrupt. What happened to CCIV? I mean, go look at all the other EV markets right now. And then come back and tell me, man. Go look at the market. Have you been on the market? Yo, people be asking what's wrong with a certain stock. Have you put up other stocks? Have you put up? I mean, look at Palantir. Palantir is $22. Have you put up other stocks? Like, there's some green here and there, man, but I mean, overall, dude, it's like, eh. Have you talked about Allied Sports? I mean, it's Allied Sports, man. It's going down the pooper as well, right? It's down 22% over yesterday. I just bought more Xpeng, so that was really the last stock I just bought some more of. Today is, guys, look, okay, from here on out, this is shopping time. Like this is shopping time, honestly. Like right now is the time to be buying these companies up. They're super cheap. Yo, thank you guys, anybody who subbed to the channel, man. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you guys a lot. Means a ton. Again, I wasn't even gonna turn that on until everybody kept bothering me about turning it on. I was like, all right, I'll turn it on. Whatever, dude. So, I mean, the fact that we have any kind of subs means a lot. My wife likes shopping. I do not. I like shopping for stocks. Yeah, I feel you, Speedy. I feel you, man. I mean, I'm about the same, Speedy. Don't worry. I'm almost there with you as well. I'm about to be tapped out. Well, so don't worry. Unless I get like a darn mortgage or something. I don't want a mortgage on. Yo, what's up, Mandeep? How you doing, brother? I mean, there's a lot of paper hands, Mika. That happens, though. Now, I'm telling you, every paper hand is going to regret selling, dude. Any stock that I sold on paper hands, I've always regretted selling it. Every time. Not once did I regret selling it. Every time I regretted selling it. So, they'll regret it. But I mean, they're gonna sell no matter what, right? They're gonna do whatever the heck they want. How many shares right now do I have in Xpeng? Well, I've bought another almost 200 shares in the past couple days. Right now, I'm up to 455 shares right now. But I've been buying a lot here lately. I've added a lot to that position on Xpeng, just because I do think Xpeng is a $55, $60 company, and at $34, it's almost double. You know what I mean? The price. It's like, you know, might as well. What's AMC? It's an EV company. They make like affordable EVs pretty much. Like you can buy like a nice like SUV, like a really nice SUV from them, like EV wise, for like 35 grand, like USD. Just really good price points. I have no idea when the bottom's gonna hit though. I have no idea. It's the reason why I buy in slowly, okay? Because that way, if you and listen guys, this is what I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys the best advice ever, man. If you think you can time the market, you're going to be wrong 99% of the time. If you think you can time the market, unless you have some like crazy insider info, you're going to fail 99% of the time. And you're going to be doing, here's what you're going to do. I'll go over it again. Let's say the price of Neo goes it went to 30 bucks. Okay. Right now it's at $34. It went to 31 bucks. Okay. Let's say you're trying to time the bottom of Neo. This is just hypothetical, right? And when it got to $31.91, you're like, it's going to go lower, but you didn't put in. But now it went up to $33. You're like, well, it's going to go back down to 31. So you don't put in. And now it's up to $34.67. You're like, well, it's going to go back down to $33. And then it goes up to $36. You're like, well, it's going to go back down to $34. And before you know it, Neo's back at $55. You haven't put $1 in. You could have made a lot of money and you didn't. And then you feel bad about it. Because that's what's going to happen. I'm telling you right now, this happens every time to people. If you just continue to put money into the market when you can, obviously don't put money you have to pay rent with. Don't put money that you need right this second. But if you continually to put money into the market, it'll come back up and you'll be happy you bought in. That's just how it is, man. And that's the most truth you'll get out of anybody in any channel. That's facts, dude. That's as straight without any kind of bull crap as I can put it to you guys, man. If you continue to put money in the market, no matter what ups and downs, man, and you don't try to sit there and time the market, because you're not going to do it, and then you're going to end up not putting money in, and then it's going to be back to full recovery. You're going to wish you put money in. I'm telling you, dude, it happens. I've seen it too many times, man. And the thing is, I've actually been there. I've done it before, so I've learned from that lesson. And the time I've done it, it's hurt me, and it's hurt everybody else I've ever known that done it. You learn from my mistakes, honestly. Learn from my mistakes, man. There's not enough. I mean, right now, Philip, the attention right now, a lot of it was on GME for a bit. And on AMC, man, it's just getting hurt by the broader market. Honestly, the fact that AMC is staying up decently, right? It's only negative 1% compared to the rest of the market. A lot of it's down a lot. It says something, right? Like, yeah, you might see this thing up here at Gillette going back up, which it's obviously going to go back up to probably like 20 bucks or so. Gillette does 5G stuff, right? So they're the ones who they're kind of like SpaceX or yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The satellite companies, they literally just put up a thing that's going to do like 2 gigabyte internet on Earth, right? So they're going to be like back to 20 bucks themselves. There's so many good companies to buy into. So many. Space Link. My bad. I said SpaceX. I mean Space Link. There's so many good companies, man. Right now at dirt cheap prices. Like these are bottom basement prices. Right? Like look at Redfin. You might not think Redfin's sexy, but Redfin is a sexy stock. $60. It's ridiculous. I mean, you have Square Trade. Square Trade was down like 90, 100, under what? It was under 200 bucks. Crazy price, man, on Square Trade. Under $200. Crazy price. There's so many companies, man. that are just down across the board at really good prices at that. You even have PayPal down as well. Like it's a good fintech company, right? They were at $300 not that long ago before the market downturn. They were down to $223, easily at $300 to $350, you know, $350 stock. You know, PayPal is, right? There's so many, man. Like we could literally go down the board and like call it every stock almost at this point, man. They're all a lot of them are at least undervalued right now. Like I can do another video on undervalued stocks. Like I'll probably do another one maybe today and have one out today. There's so many stocks, man, that are so undervalued right now, man. It's ridiculous. A lot of the autonomy stocks are way under right now, like Foresight. Like it's way under where it should be at. It's like $5 right now. Nuts. What's causing the market to drop so much? There's lots of things in there, obviously. You got inflation numbers looking bad year over year. Obviously, inflation numbers are going to look bad. We shut down the economy last year this time. So year over year, say year over year for March, April, and May are going to look bad. And then after that, it's kind of like a temporary inflation numbers are going to look bad for the next couple months. So that's not going to help anything, right? Unless they can convince people, which they aren't going to convince everybody, that you know the inflation numbers are kind of temporary. Again, they are kind of temporary if you look at year over year. When you have a whole economy shut down in March, April, and May area, like pretty much, like especially in the end of March and April, really hard shutdown at those points. The year over year inflation numbers are going to look really bad. And then on top of that, you have the Treasury notes, which are, you know, at high points for right now in this era, right? It's like 1.5 something percent. I don't know right this second. Those right there coming under like 1.4% would help out a lot. But, you know, who knows when they're going to come down. And then you got the banks. Also, the banks are, one reason why the banks are affecting the market as well. Banks had a rule in place where they had to have a lot of money cash on hand, right? Well, they actually lifted those restrictions back last March for 1 year. Well, obviously, you know, right now that's fixing to go back into effect. Well, those banks are trying to get as much money as they can back in without putting those money, you know, into these Treasury bond yields as well. That would bring down the, you know, that would bring those down as well. There's a lot to it, though, man. There's a lot. Like, we can go on and on. We can go on and on. Again, if you look at Treasury bond yields, like go back to like 2018, you're like, this isn't that bad. Because 2018 Treasury bond yields were 3%, right? So if you look at it that way, it's not that bad. I honestly don't think Treasury bond yields being at 1.5 that bad. But for the big dogs in the industry, it's bad for them. They'll start pulling out money like crazy, right? And they say they do that to protect their clients. And then on top of that, you have some of the big dogs who put puts, right? And they'll buy shorts. And those shorts also push down stocks. So overall, that also pushes down the stocks. So not only do you have the market coming down because of Treasury bond yields and because of inflation numbers, you also have these stocks coming down even more because of the shorts on them are pulling them down. There's a lot to it, man. There's so much to it, to the market right now having a bottom out, that we could literally be here all day and I can sit here and talk about why these stocks are down. Literally, I could, man. There's a lot to it, though. There's lots of things that could happen to kind of reverse this, obviously. One thing that could reverse this if they were to extend that bank restrictions, they could extend those to say another year or 6 months. Then banks wouldn't have to be pulling money back out of the Treasury bonds and things like that to start trying to recoup money and have that cash on hand for due to regulations. That could pull down some of those bond yields. I definitely think I don't know. Honestly, it's been 3 months. It's been 3 weeks. So honestly, Brandon, it could be a bear market for a little bit. And what I mean by bear market, a bear market could last anywhere from, say, usually lasts anywhere from 3 weeks to 6 weeks. This is the third week. This is a third week, man. So technically, you could call this a bear market, honestly. This is technically the third week we've had a pullback. Not every stock had a pullback on that first week, but some of those stocks were definitely pulling back at that point. I went back and looked, and I was going back last night at like 1 o'clock this morning analyzing stocks. It was definitely 3 weeks ago when we started seeing the pullback. But technically, you could call this a third week, which could technically be a bear market. And next week, I'm hoping that we see a kind of a turnaround. Honestly, I'm hoping we see a turnaround, man. I hope we get some good catalyst. Good catalyst will be great. Good catalyst will be great, man. And with the weekend, hopefully cool heads prevail and people stop, like, you know, going so nuts. Maybe some of these hedge funds and the big dogs stop pulling out so much money. And that right there would also let people not be so afraid of every darn thing in the world either. Like, calm down, brother. Calm down. Whoa, Nelly. But I mean, it's hard to get people to calm down. PaySafe should be a pretty good one, honestly. You would think. You would think anyway. PaySafe is a pretty decent company. They obviously they do make a profit. Those type companies do make good profits, so usually they're pretty good. Definitely something to look out for, man. If you can get it at a good price, right? You can get it at a good price anyway. If it goes too high, I'd wait a little bit, but if you can get a price, then definitely. It's just like FTOC, right? Like, I'm waiting for FTOC to explode. Like, Payoneer's a great company. They make tons of money. They're at $10.46 right now, but again, they haven't merged yet either. So once that merger happens, that's definitely going to be a really good fintech company. Once that happens. Yo, that's me, Scott, dude. Literally, man. Dude, I love that one so much, dude. That is literally me. I'm like, I just sat over here in the corner, bro. Sat over here in the corner. Focus on fighting climate change. Oh, space dropped again? Dang. I mean, space is just, man, it's a company that's, I'm still surprised space is that high. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's just been a company, man. It's been around for so long. That's been like, it's. How long has space been saying they were going to launch their rocket, guys? How long ago was that? Diabetic safe cookies? Yeah. How long ago did space say they're going to launch that rocket? It's been a while. It's been a while, dude. Or their ship or whatever into this. Every time it gets delayed, it's like delayed again, delayed again. That's the only reason I haven't invaded. You guys gotta remember, man. I love space. Like I love exploration. Like, you know, I like going out in the yard at night, man, and looking at the telescope and looking at looking at the moon or other planets that we can see, dude, or things like that. I love it. Like it's amazing, man. That's literally my fun time right there, right? Like, so I would love to invest in this space, but I just don't know if I have confidence in the company at this point. That's what I'm saying, man. I've been watching it for a long time too, Brent. That's the reason I'm saying. That's the reason why I can't invest in the company, because it's been so long. Once they get some good news, then maybe I'll do that. Like, I love space stuff. So that's the reason why I don't invest into that company. It's not because I don't think it's a cool company. I just don't know if it's going to work. They've been doing it since, yeah, like you said, since like mid-2000s. I know a lot of you guys ask me if I invest in space. I don't, and that's the reason why. It's just because it's just like the biggest waiting game in my life. Like once they start doing something, then I might invest in it. I want to see some action in space, and then I might invest. But until then, I'm not investing. I need to see some action. Give me something. Checked out and just let it do its thing, man. Yeah, I feel you there, man, Rim. I feel you there, man. I like looking at stocks no matter what. Even if stocks are down, I still like watching the action of it. You know, and I still like talking about stocks. No matter if the stocks are going down or going up. Because at the end of the day, I know they're going to go up, you know, over time. So it doesn't matter. Like there's going to be down periods in the market, and that's just fine. I mean, we literally been in a pandemic. So like, the fact that the market's been this high anyway during the middle of a pandemic is ridiculous, right? So I don't think most people probably thought that it was going to come down some. At least I did. You know, eventually we're going to see some kind of, you know, some kind of deflation start happening in the market. But again, the reason why I was waiting for that is to get some good buying opportunities, this has happened. Which has definitely happened, man. Yes, it's going up, Anthony. The longer they hold those shorts, man, the higher those fees are going to go. But the lower the stock goes down, man, the scarier it gets, though. As long as it stays around $8, they're probably not going to buy into those as much. But if it got down to say like $6 or $5, they'll definitely start bleeding some of those shorts into the market, and or back into the market, right? They'll buy in at those prices at little, and then they do that, though. It's not good for us, honestly. But we'll see what happens, man. I still think long term we're fine on that. And if people are talking about AMC, good thing, man. And IMAX. You guys seen IMAXs? I'll show you guys IMAX. So I'm hoping this is what happens with AMC. I'm hoping AMC pulls an IMAX. They're going to have losses, right? It's going to have losses. But IMAX right here, look at that IMAX, chat. IMAX losses were like $21 million, right? They still have losses, but the losses wasn't as bad as they thought they were going to be. Their EPS numbers weren't as bad as they thought they were going to be. I'm hoping that's what happens to AMC. As you can tell right here, man, IMAX's revenue came out. Now it shot all the way up to, it actually shot all the way up to 23.86. Right now it's at 23.23. So I'm hoping that kind of happens with AMC. Hoping AMC's losses aren't as bad as they think. I'm hoping AMC's EPS numbers aren't as bad as they think. And maybe AMC will shoot up a couple bucks at least. And that would help it go as well. AMC's come out the 10th. So it would be next Wednesday. Give it a good catalyst next Wednesday. There could also be a couple of catalysts coming next Wednesday on AMC. So hopefully AMC's losses aren't as bad as they think, as the estimates. Because IMAX coming out and saying that's a good thing, right? And IMAX isn't near as big as AMC's is. Yo, Father Guido, thank you so much for the $10, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for supporting me and my family. I appreciate you, my man. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'll look at it real quick. CLVR. I know which one you're talking about, though. Lever leaves. This is the I guess I can look real quick, right? Make sure I got this good and going. I mean, if AMC's earnings aren't as bad as they think, AMC could definitely good, man. Look at IMAX. IMAX shot up from 20 bucks to 23, so you know we could definitely see at least a good $9, good 9 to 10 bucks for sure. If the losses aren't as bad as they thought. What's my average right now? Right under $9, because I bought some more, so I bought some more. Remember, guys, we get to 10,000 subs. I'm gonna be giving away some AMC stock. 10K subs, chat. I'm giving away some AMC stock to you guys. So make sure you guys are subbing to the channel. Hey, make sure you guys go spread the channel, man. Go share the stream. Maybe more people will come in, man, and hang out. We get more and more people coming. This is the is this the Jay-Z company? Is this a different one? I can't remember which one this is. I'd pay you to take my AMC stocks. Got you, baby. Nah, 100,000 subs. We do 100,000 subs, shout. I'll give away some Tesla stocks. 100%. I got you. We'll get 100K subs, man. I'll give away some Tesla stocks for sure. You guys know me, dude. I'm like the most giving crazy man ever. I'll give away some, though. I told you guys this, man. You got it. I will do it. Man of my word, man. Let's see. Leather leaves. Got more Disca again now. I mean, again, if you're buying into the market, man, I would just be buying and buying and buying as much as you can when you can. I like Sensonic. Yes, I like Sensonic. Right now they're down, though, so which kind of stinks. But, I mean, the whole market's down, so I wouldn't look at it that way. But I do like Sense. Sense is more of a long-term play for me, though. Clever looks like it's pretty good, man. I mean, obviously, if I were to guess where it's going to go back to, it looks like it definitely has a good chance, man, to go back up to like 20 bucks, $15 to $20 area. Just judging by trend lines, you know, 15, 16 to $20 right in there. But again, I don't know when the market's going to come back up, though, right? So it's hard to like say. It could continue to fall a little bit more. But Cleverleaf doesn't look bad, man. Father. Doesn't look bad, bro. Doesn't look bad at all. The only like slight concern I would say on that maybe is be the volume numbers. But again, it's not like a super high cap company either, right? They're 200 and something million. The volume, you know, the volume's not gonna be, you know, crazy in that kind of environment anyway. But you could definitely see it come back up to like 15 bucks or more. Can you open up AMC? I mean, it's right here, yeah. Right here's AMC, by the way. You're talking about zoom into it more? It's right at 8 bucks. I got level 2s up on AMC as well. Yo, Gilt's coming back up though, chat. Good old Gilt. If you guys don't know who Gilt is, Gilt's is almost about as close as you're gonna get to space link as you're gonna get, man, for satellites right now. Honestly. Yeah, that VWAP, yeah, dude. It's good when you break above these, right? Yeah, and you can see right here as well, the RSI is breaking up as well. I keep forgetting, I have all this stuff on, chat. So if you guys don't know what these things are, this is what I use for like my trades and stuff. Yeah. CCIV going crazy? I don't know, man. CCIV's been getting hit by the bug a little bit, but it's definitely doing. Let's see. I'll bring up CCIV. I haven't looked at it in a second. Is it coming back up right now? Oh, it's actually doing something at least. I'll bring CCIV back. I had IMAX to show you guys about what happened with IMAX. Michael, Kim Farm. The best time you could have gotten the Kim Farm, man, was $8 or under before the FDA approvals happened. But Kim Farm could definitely go back up, right? But the down market definitely hurt them a lot. A big bag definitely hurt them a lot, man. They could have seen $25 and be more sustained. $25. If it wasn't for the market just, you know, hurting it a lot. I bought into Kim Farm back, you know, when it was right under $5 is when I told you guys about it the first time. Told you guys a good buy at under 5. And shout out to anybody who, you know, made good money on that with me, but it doesn't mean it's always going to happen that way. Yo, Anna! Thank you so much, Anna, for joining the channel and being a sub in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, Anna. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your emails. Hope you enjoy your sub badge and your green name in the chat. If you guys didn't know, man, we unlocked our sub button finally, and everybody taught me into doing it, so I finally unlocked it. I got talked into unlocking the sub button, so I did it. Reeves, yeah, Zom would be kind of a longer term play at this point right now, at least. They're definitely going to come back up. Yeah, you guys taught me into turning this stupid thing on, so I did it. If you guys wanted to join the sub family, there's 3 different tiers. I did make a big tier for anybody who wants to do those things as well, for some one-on-one like Discord type stuff. Definitely down to look at stuff. But again, nobody has to do those things. People wanted me to unlock them, so I did it. I just appreciate you guys being here. Yo, William, it's okay, man. It's okay. Yeah, Litecoin is definitely recovering. I was looking at that earlier. I was looking at Litecoin earlier. Yeah, Eyes got their FDA approvals. So Eyes got their FDA approvals, man. So they're going up big time right now. We talked about this earlier though. Good to see though. It's good to see, man. I just wonder how long that's gonna last. The pump on that's gonna last, right? The only thing I want to know, because it would probably last longer. And it's already came down almost like 80 cents if it wasn't for the market. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for joining the sub club as well, man. Thank you for supporting me and my family in the stream here, in the channel, I should say. Thank you, brother. Check out the stock channel in Discord. Yo, Speedy, I'm done, bro. Oh my god. Yo, if you guys want to join the Discord channel, man, you guys can join it here. By the way, chat. Anybody can join our Discord channel. Right there it is, dude. Oh, man. Would I purchase Sens calls? I don't know, man. In this market, you're taking a big chance, right? Because you don't know how long a bear market's going to last. So you're taking a chance on that, but you could do that, honestly. You could do it. Again, you're definitely taking a chance that the market's going to continue to go up. That'd be awesome if it did, right? But you are taking a gamble that the market might not go down some more. If you're going to buy maybe far out calls, you're lessening your chance a little bit. So if you're buying far out calls, you're probably okay on that end, right? If you're buying short-term calls, I probably would not do that. Short-term. At that point, I think you're better off going and buying like SPY calls on the S&P ETF, SPY ETFs, right? At that point, if you're trying to do some short-term calls, honestly. But if you're buying long-term calls, you probably do okay with them. Again, you never know, though. Yo, thank you, Eric. I appreciate you, man. Seriously, it means a lot, bro. Means a lot. Helion, I like Helion as a company, man. I like Helion as a company. I just don't. I'm just not gonna. I'm not investing in it right now, at least, right? I'm not investing in it right now. But we could definitely see Helion go back up to say like 15, you know, $16 area. You could definitely see that happen, honestly. They're up from $11.17 earlier to $12.27. You could have made $1 stock right there. I like Helion as a company. I just don't have any money in them. So you're not getting any bias on that one, honestly. But you could definitely see them come back up to say $16, $17. I mean, maybe more, right? They would come up even more, maybe. I just don't know how long it's going to take them to recover back at the like $20 area. At one point, they were a lot higher, but I still think, you know, $16, $15, $17 area, definitely doable on those. Oh, lunchtime? Yeah, lunchtime's doing great, dude. If you guys are wondering, man, I'm just tired because I was up like last night, like studying the effing market, bro. I mean, I was going through everything. I was also studying like, you know, catalysts to what could make the market turn around. Dude. I got the kids in bed last night, man. I came right back in here to work. Dropped the ball at 801, yeah. I just picked the Sully, I just picked the ones that were like automatically there, man. Honestly. They're like the automatic ones that I've seen, like they said, like, you know, like I just went to the automatic ones. The automatic ones was $4.99, $9.99, and $49.99. I just went with the automatic ones that were already there. Yeah, I could have edited them, I guess, though. I honestly didn't have a lot of time either last night. Like I said, I was studying markets. I was doing all kinds of stuff, man. Trying to get everything set up. Like, oh, dude, it was a lot. And again, the only reason I even turned those on is because people wanted me to. I think they look cool in the chat, though. I'll admit. Like, I like the badges in the chat, the green names, man, and things like that. It's pretty awesome. Like, the fact that you guys want to support it that way, hey, can't say thank you enough. CCIV comeback, dude, I'm telling you, we definitely could see it. Definitely could see it come back up. Is Tesla coming back up too? Maybe that's what it is. It usually seems like, yeah, Tesla's rallying too. So Tesla rallies. I think these other EV car makers, EV markets will rally as well, right with it. I'm telling you, man, whatever Tesla does, these other companies are doing. But Tesla is the big dog, right? They're the top dog there, especially in the American market. Yeah, even NIO's going back up now. Doesn't mean they're not going to come back down, right? But I mean, they're up a lot compared to where they were at. They were at $31. Now it's at $35. Yeah, Xpeng's back up as well. Xpeng was at 25, now it's at 27, so up $2 as well right there. Maybe, man. Maybe it's the maybe we're seeing a little bit of a push, man, on the EVs, and yeah, a lot of tech stocks are coming up right now. Nice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're getting positivity, man. Oh, dude. We're not worse if the market starts spreading dumb stuff. Yeah, again, guys, we're not gonna make this political, chat. We're not political, man. You could definitely go back and look at markets, man, during those times. Do your own research. Is this the bottom? I wish we do. But nobody knows, man. That's the problem. But it's up a lot right now, man. They're definitely rallying right now. The whole market is. Let's go, chat. Claps in the chat, man. If you guys want to sub, man, spread some joy some more. There's a Discord channel. Make sure you guys go to Discord. The sub button is above in the it's down and it says join, the join button. I think it's right next to the sub button on mobile. I did pin in the comment as well. Man. Yo, Drizzy, chill, dude. Chill. Dude, I bought some more AMC as well, so don't worry. I got my buy-in price down even more, so it's like I felt like I had to this morning. I was like, well, I'll help it out. I slapped another 60 on real quick. Another 60, man. Peter, I got the sub button, man. The sub button, Peter. I don't know. There's a join button down there, Peter. You see the join button? I think we get more emotes unlocked the more subs you get too. I don't know how it works, chat. I don't know how it works. Believe me. But I'll figure it out. I promise. I shall figure it out. We'll do it. As we go. Yo, let's go, man. Things you love to see, chat. Things you love to see. I'm hoping this is like a good. I'm hoping this is the recovery point right here, chat. Let's go, dude. I'm looking at all the stocks. Every stock, guys, is coming up. So it's not even just tech stocks. It's like every stock. Every stock, even old stocks right now, man, are pumping back up. This could be it. Might not be it. But either way, man, it's positive news, and I'm taking it. Oh, dude. I'm taking it. Gilead, I don't know. Does Gilead have theirs today? I have no idea. Is that the study? They had the study. Okay, Gilead awaits FDA decision. Okay, yeah. So I guess that's today. And Gilead might be a good one too then. If the FDA's go great, right? If they don't go great, then maybe not. Maybe not, but I mean, $64. Saying it could hit 80. It'll make almost 15 bucks a stock right there. That's if it goes that high, right? Never know. Yeah, the market as a whole is coming up, chat. Market as a whole is coming up, man. Negative, and then positive. Let's go, dude. The Dow's up. The S&P's up. NASDAQ's still down, but only 0.27% right now. S&D's is positive 0.5%. Put NASDAQ in a box. Yeah, I can do that. Fuck. Frogwad? Why do you know work he did? Might be good to get into the SPY as well right now. Honestly. They're barely negative right now. Barely, dude. 0.05% negative. So they're definitely pulling out of that holes as well. Let's see if AMC can stay above $8 right here. It's weird, man. You got GME doing bad, but AMC's doing decent right now. They're like the exact opposite of each other, man. Exact opposite of each other. Yo, Peter. Yo, man. Thank you so much, dude, for joining the fan, man. And also hitting the sub button as well, bro. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, Peter. Let's go, baby. He found it. Yo, Peter, thank you, man. I hope you enjoy your badge and your awesome green name as well now. Yo, GHVI's rebounding too. I don't have GHVI pulled up, honestly. Dude, that stock was way undervalued, honestly. That's a really good company, man. For $12, like, really good company at $12. Old Matterport, man. Woohoo! Yo, chat, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button, man. We're on our journey to 420 likes. Every like is for a green market, man. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Jason, I like that AMC shirt you have on. Dude, it has Popeye on the back too, man. Popeye the Sailor Man. Wish I had to spend the day with you, but lunch. It's all good. Hey, Father, thank you again, man, for the $10 earlier, brother. I appreciate you, man. Means a ton. Yeah, becoming a member. What are you going to call it, man? I mean becoming a member. I keep saying subbing to the channel. I mean becoming a member to the channel, chat. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I don't know these things. Yeah, thank you guys who have become a member today. Thank you, man. You guys talked me into doing it. So, wish I could show you guys like the front. Maybe I can turn this shirt around. Yeah, that way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Look, dude. Backwards, obviously, but you get the point, man. I don't want to stand up and like turn around and show you what I mean, but Popeye the Sailor Man, dude. He's a see if I can get it closer. Yeah, look, Popeye, dude. Yeah. Got his spacesuit on, bro. He's in space, bro. Come on, man. How can you not like it? Yeah, I have a lot of like NASA type shirts though. You guys gotta get wondering. I got like a regular NASA shirt too, just like a regular symbol on the front. Nah, it's not custom made actually. I got it like a tea shop. I got it like a tea shop, man, for like I think the shirt was like $6 or $7. I'm a discount shopper, man. The discount bargain stores. I think it was it's like this place called like Rugged, I think. I think now it's called like Gabe's or something like that. I think it's called Gabe's now. No, I know what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Brendan. I got the reference. I got the reference at least. Somebody in the chat might not have, but I got the reference. What we do, this man stream was on low latency mode? I don't know. I don't know, man. Good play or joke? Anybody know? I don't really know what the price point it's at. I haven't looked at it today. Honestly, Like if I had to look at SLGG Gaming, like I honestly would say like tops of that stock is like $6 right now. The only reason it got pushed so high was because people were saying that GameStop was going to buy it out. Which wasn't for sure, right? So it's kind of a speculation play. If that were to happen, obviously it could shoot the stock up for sure. But at that point, you're kind of, you know, I think honestly by itself, the tops of that stock's like $6. If I had to say, I think top $6 of that stock without getting bought out. If they get bought out, then we can see some good numbers out of that. Yo, Melody! Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you. I gotta remember to say member because subbing is free, obviously. Becoming a member, different. I don't know these things, chat. Again, I turned it on because everybody else wanted me to, so I turned it on. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your badge, your green name in the chat now, and also your emotes, and just being an awesome person. Thank you so much, Melody. Thank you for becoming a member. Disney should buy MGM. I mean, Disney has a lot of money, man. They literally, Disney has a lot of money. So they could do it seems like they buy everybody out anyway, so who knows, man. Who knows? If you guys haven't hit the like button on the stream, it'd be super nice. I definitely appreciate it. Every like matters, chat. All likes matter. I think we're getting close to 20 members, though. Yeah, we're 2 members away, chat, from 20 members. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I can post a link to the Discord, yeah. There you go, man. Make sure you guys join Discord. Discord is free to join. Love to have you guys be a part of the Discord channel. It was a good time to get into these shipping companies like CTRM, for example. CTRM ship, what is it? Tops. I think under $1 is, I think under $1 you'll make money on CTRM. You might have to wait. You might have to wait though, because the down market's pulling it down even more. But I think anything under $1 you should make, you should make some decent money on, especially during the summer months. And once the pandemic kind of starts dying down a little bit, then you could definitely see, something like CTRM, shoot up a lot more than, because they are a profitable company, right? These shipping companies are very profitable, especially more so though during those, times when they're not getting restricted down. But I think anything under $1, you're probably pretty good on CTRM. Kind of like I preached before. When I first started talking about it, CTRM, we're about the price it is right now. When I first started talking about CTRM, was back on the 4th or the 5th area. I'd go back and look at a video, but either the 4th or the 5th, I talked about CTRM in a video. It was around that like 70-cent area when I was talking about it. I mean, penny stocks scare me too, Matthew. Don't worry, man. They're very volatile, dude. So they're very volatile, man. Don't worry. I'm right there with you sometimes. But they're not all bad, man. You can make some money on penny stocks. You also lose money on penny stocks as well. So I get where you're coming from. Definitely get where you're coming from there. I wouldn't get too worried about it. Again, they're a good company, so it's not like CTRM's a bad company. It's the same thing with Ship or even Tops, right? They're not like they're bad companies. They're all profitable companies. They're all definitely getting hurt right now because of the pandemic stuff. The only reason why you saw them shoot up so much last time is because a lot of people were pushing them. They got pushed to $2 right there. I thought that was a little high for the company, honestly, at that point. That was a little bit too high. I thought around $1 was where they should be at. I think it's where you'll see them come back to, around $1. Once the this market downturn stops, I think you'll see them come back up to like around $1. Maybe a little bit more, but around $1. Bitcoin scares you, dude. I mean, I feel like anything you don't know a lot about definitely could scare you, man. That's for sure. HCMC? I never really talked about HCMC, man. Companies that are banking on a lawsuit to work out for them to make see a good gain is not the company I want to invest in, honestly. That is not the company I don't want to invest in that, dude. To me, lawsuits get through out of court. To me, lawsuits get lost. There's too much there, man. Especially on a penny, on a super uber penny stock. Too much for me. Too much. Yo, Emily! Thank you, Emily. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Hope you enjoy your sub badge, your green name in the chat now as well, and your emotes. Thank you, Emily. There's a lot of altcoins. There's definitely a lot of altcoins you can make money on, Melody. That's just so many altcoins now, right? You even got Cardona, like, exploded like crazy. You got VGX. That went from like, VGX went from like a couple pennies, like 17 cents, all the way up to like $8. It was ridiculous. So there's definitely some altcoins, but you never know if you're going to hit it good or not on the altcoin. But there's definitely a lot of them. So you think my $1.33 buy-in a CTM? I think it's a little high, Rich. I'm not saying it can't hit that, honestly, man. Because I do think, you know, eventually CTRM could probably come back to like $2 or more, right? They come back to the $2 point. I just think, like, you know, short term, I don't think we're going to get that far. But I guess you never know. I do think during the summer months, maybe it'll come back up that high. Maybe like when their quarter threes come out. Maybe then you might see a lot more spikes, because they're going to be doing better in the summer. They are a profitable company though once everything's going good. I think they were profitable last quarter too, right? Weren't they? Financials, yeah, they're profitable last quarter too. So it's not like they're. Well, when's their quarter fours come out? Their quarter fours already come out. The quarter threes are profitable. I don't see quarter fours up here though. See quarter threes. You know, they're a profitable company though. Yo, No Face Nate. Hey, brother. Thank you so much, man, for becoming a member of the channel, my dude. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your badge in the chat. Those are Zelda rubies, by the way, if you guys don't know what those are. Those are Zelda rubies. I love Zelda a lot, so, you know. Thank you. At this point, I feel like you guys are just pushing eyes. I get it, man. I get it. It's going, man. It's on a rocket ship to the moon, bro. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I'll bring it up on the channel if you want me to look at it. I'm down to look at it because it is pretty nuts. They got their FDA approvals and went straight up, right? I think at this point right here, I feel like you're almost too late to buy in though. Taking a big chance at $9-10. But I guess it depends on how many people are pushing it. There's a lot of volume, so I mean, if more people are pushing it, you definitely go higher and higher and higher. But the later you get into the thing, man, I feel like it's kind of risky though. But it is pretty nuts. I'll agree. Honestly, like if CanPH's approvals would have came out during the day hours, it definitely would have pushed CanPH even higher too. Yo, Ryan. Thank you, man, for becoming a member of the channel, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, Ryan. Hope you enjoy your badge and your green name in the chat and your emotes. Thank you for supporting me in the channel and everything above. I appreciate you, fam. I just don't think I would buy in at this point. Maybe though. Again, we could see like another downturn and then come back up. You never know about these stocks, man. Right now, I feel like it's being pushed a lot though. I think it's a little bit over its price where it should have been at. Why are people saying rip Elon? Probably because like maybe like is Bitcoin going down in price right now? Maybe that's why. Where's Bitcoin's price at? Well, Bitcoin's actually came up a little bit, so maybe they were saying rip him earlier because it was down like 6% earlier. It's probably a big chunk of money for them. 9.15, that'd be great, dude. AMC at $9.15. That'd be great. I would love to finish at like $10. Get all those in the green, right? Snap? Yeah, I checked Snap yesterday. I haven't checked it today, though. I haven't checked Snap on today. Yeah, they're up 1.4% from yesterday. Those kind of stocks seem like they're doing better right now than other stocks, right? Like these industrial type, stocks. Definitely doing better. Yeah, EVs are definitely coming back. I'm hoping we've seen the very bottom, and the EVs will kind of start to at least come up a little bit. I hope it's just a good run going into the end of the day, right? That'd be great to see. Be nice to see, man. Just a good run up towards the end of the day. That would give a lot of confidence, man, going into next week too. List on all my shares and put it in AMC while in the dip. Oh, really? Did you, Goose? Yo, crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. Yo, thank you guys. Anybody who's come a member today, we finally unlocked our member thing as well. Thank you guys that have done that. I appreciate it. You guys taught me into doing the member thing, so I figured we would. Have any thoughts on NTS? I don't know how NTS are gonna like. The only thing that scares me about NTS, man, is like what happens if like people are like. They're like, I don't care about ETFs more and more, right? And then ETF values just shrink like dramatically, right? I don't know, man, what to think about ETFs or NFTs. They're so new that it's that I don't really know what to think about them. But we did unlock our sub button as well, man. Right there's the link for that. If you go down, there's also a join button as well. If you guys are brand new, make sure you guys hit the sub button. I mean, the member button, the join button is now live. If you guys hit the sub button is free. I appreciate you guys hit the sub button today. Remember, when we get to 10,000 subs, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway of stocks as well, chat. It's all. Hey, Shane, I appreciate you, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Hey, I appreciate you, Shane. Do the EVs. Hey, Shane. Hopefully the EV market comes back up, man, and you're just like you're bathing in the green, though, man. It'll happen. It'll happen, Shane. Hey, Shane, thank you so much for the $2, brother. Appreciate you, man. You guys don't have to do any of those things, right? I was letting people know that. Since a lot of people wanted me to do it yesterday. I finally did it. I can put up AMC's up, yeah. Yo, Father Gatto. Hey, man. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man, for coming a member of the channel. Let's go, Gatto. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy your badge, your e-mitos. All the cool things coming with that, man. Thank you, brother. Kenny Tech go back to $7. I have no idea when it will go back to $7, right? I wish I did know. But looks like it's definitely on the uptrend towards that area. When it recovers, though, honestly, you're probably going to see candy go back up to say somewhere around $8 to $9 area. Is where you should see candy go back up to. The only reason why these companies went down again is because of the market pullback. I think candy overall should come back up to $8 or $9 it went all the way down to $5.33. But it's not. I mean, it's already up to 60 cents, so it's not bad, right? From where it was at. Good old Candy Tech. Those little cars are cool though. Little candy cars, man. Kind of remind me of those little Fiats. Yo, definitely looking better. Definitely looking better, man, than the start. Definitely looking better than the start, man. At the start, it was just oh. Now you're Just need to get kept a little bit more. I think we're gonna see some resistance a little bit here and there, though. We'll definitely see some resistance and maybe go back down a little bit again and then go back up again. Hopefully, that would just be a nice, healthy signature to see. Yo, you send to the Cash App? Yeah, I usually check the Cash App like every so often. Let me check Cash App real quick. I'll let you know. Here's my Cash App, by the way. Or are you talking about Pay? I don't know which one you're talking about, but there's my Cash App, by the way, right there. Oh, there's the Cash App. Or are you talking about another one? I have to look at this one too, because I don't know. You talking about PayPal? Maybes? They haven't pulled that one up either yet. Yo, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I think, right? I think that's Richard, right? Yo, Richard, thank you, man, for the $5 on the PayPal, by the way, too, brother. I didn't check that today. Cash App, depressing. Everybody wanted me to make a Cash App, so I made one. I was like, whatever, dude, you know, because I know some people, you know, can only have like one thing to use. They only want to use one thing, so I figured you might as well, right? So I made a Cash App. Yo, Richard, thank you, man, for the for the 5 on the paper pals, man. I usually check that around lunch and then check it on later on as well. I need to have emails on. That way I just get alerts no matter when, no matter what. Be the best bet, I feel like. When does the fans only account come out? I don't know yet, man. Honestly, I haven't really made a date. We made a date yet for the fans only account. Have not made a date yet. But when I figure out some good stuff, I'll definitely get one, man. Don't you worry, dude. Use Cash App and Robinhood, yeah. I think Cash App's a good. I think Cash App's good. The only thing I wish like Cash App did, because obviously like with webull, which you don't get with a lot of companies, man. You can. The market doesn't close like it does on other places, right? Like you can buy, sell, trade. You know, you can do all the things, man. Like 4 hours before market, 4 hours after market. You kind of stop thinking like the market closes like really early, right? Whereas with a lot of apps, it closes like 30 minutes afterwards, or opens 30 minutes before. It's like you see, if you'd have did that, you didn't have that. Like the Kim Farm the other day, right? You wouldn't be able to cash out a Kim Farm at $20 if you didn't have like something like webull. So if you guys want to open a webull account, there's a webull link right there. If you open up an account, put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks. You also get 2 free AMC stocks. They actually added that to their stock portfolio now to give away for free. You also get these tier 2s for 3 months with webull. There's the webull link though. But Cash App, I like Cash App. It lets more people. It lets more people, you know, join in the activities, man. In terms of like buying in, right? It really does. Yo, Steven. Hey, man, thank you so much, dude, for the $5 on the Cash App, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate your streams. Informative info to the new investor. First YouTube I've subscribed. Yo, hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Change. I appreciate you, brother. Really, really appreciate you, my dude. Means a lot. You're welcome. I'm Steven. I figured so, since you asked the question. I figured that was you, but I wasn't for sure. I wasn't going to say anything until you said something, but I figured it was you. The one stock, GNW, also known as dog poo poo. That happens sometimes too. But if you put in the $100, you get the 2 free stocks. Usually the first stock they give you is like a ass stock, like the cheaper one, and then usually, you know, the one you get from like depositing in the money is the one you get the bigger one chance from. They've been given a lot of AMC and a lot of Ford and a lot of Zone, which is XONE, which is like a 3D printing company. It was actually really good. We had to have 4 people now get Facebook stocks, which is pretty cool. 4 people got Facebook stocks. I wish I was lucky enough to get a Facebook stock for free, man. I think some good luck though. You figure they would I'm sure over time, honestly, I'm sure over time they will eventually allow you to like get other cryptos over time. You would think anyway. They have Bitcoin. You figure they'd add other ones as well. Ethereum's like number two. Figure they would add like things like that, or even stable coins. Figure that as well. I'm sure they'll add more stuff over time. So, I mean, it's already in their portfolio though, Scott. So I'm sure they will be giving it away. Yeah, earnings for AMC are March the 10th, guys. March the 10th are earnings. So on March the 10th, we'll see earnings for AMC. And that could do like, that could do kind of like IMAX did. IMAX's earnings weren't great, but they were better than expectation in terms of they had a loss. But it was a better loss than expectation. So that kind of shot it up. So I'm hoping that kind of happens with AMC as well. I mean, honestly, though, if you guys want to buy cryptos and earn interest on your crypto, you can also open up a Voyager account, man. And even on your Dogecoin, you can earn interest on your Dogecoin, for God's sakes. Like literally every coin you can earn interest on. Every coin's a different interest rate, but any of your coins you can earn interest on them. Just pretty crazy to think about. I'll post a link in the chat for that if anybody wants to open up a Voyager account. I mean, yo, what's up, Pete? What up, brother? What's my thoughts on CTRM? I think CTRM is a good long-term play at the price point it's at right now, at least. I think once the market kind of recovers, you should see CTRM come back up to like say $1.20 area, somewhere right in there. Once the market recovers, maybe a little bit more. You might see a little more out of it. But this summer, you would definitely see the bigger pops during the summer because they do better in the summer anyway. And the summer, you know, the end of summer should be like when the pandemic starts to kind of pull back a little bit more. And that right there would definitely help out CTRM even more again. Chilling? Yo, nice, Pete. Good to see you, man. Some Moonites, dude. Yeah, what's up, David? What up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. How do you earn interest with your coins? You just put it in their app, Brian. You just put it in their app, man. That's all you do, really. There's nothing special you have to do. You just have the coins on their app, and then they pay you interest. Unless you opt out of getting paid interest, which I don't see why you would opt out, right? I wouldn't opt out anyway. I definitely wouldn't opt out. I mean, it's free money. Yeah, not too much, David. Just having some fun, man. Actually seeing the market go up a little bit's been nice. Definitely got a little bit of a little downturn again right here, but I mean, seeing some good stuff here and there is great, man. Yeah, I definitely think Eyes has hit its top though, Chad. Volume has pulled back a little bit. It's up at almost $10. But that's the reason why I said don't buy in up here. Oh, I thought that was way too high, man. Honestly, for me, anything over this right here was kind of too high. Over like the $6 mark. We could definitely see it push again, though. We'll definitely see what happens with it. You never know like how many people are going to be behind something pushing it. Yo, thank you, Melody. Thank you. And again, thank you guys, anybody who's hit the member button today, man. Because I really didn't know how many people are actually going to hit it. And because I know you guys wanted me to turn it on, so I did. And hey, I appreciate, like, I think we had like 20 people, so appreciate you guys. A ton. For anybody who's donated, anybody who's just been here, man, anybody's hit the like button below. If you haven't hit the like button, man, that definitely helps out as well. All the likes help out, dude. What's a good price for Eyes? I don't know how far Eyes is going to go down now, or level out or not. I thought anything over $6 was a little high. But again, if you have a lot of people buying in and you get that push, you can push it even higher than the $6 point. Right? You can push this thing like super high. You gotta remember, this right here was an FDA approval, right? So the FDA approval launched it up. It got in, and it probably got into the trendings like over here. And then once the trending started happening, you have like different groups that look for these kind of things, and they hop on trains and they keep pushing these, and they push them to the crazy limits. And then they start dumping them, right? It's kind of what happened right here. You see these big dumps. Like all these candlesticks right here are all red, all green for the most part. Like here's a red 3.5 million. There's a red 2.5 million. There's a red 2 million. There's a red 2.8 million. Another red 2.2. Another red 2.4. These are all like, a lot of these right here are day traders selling off at that point. And if it drops far enough again, they might push it again. You never know. You never really know, man. I like the lungs better than eyes. I don't even know what medicine they had FDA approved. What medicine do eyes have FDA approved? Or do they have FDA approved? The biopharmaceutical leads healthcare gainers. We know that, okay. DJ second site. Triple after FDA approved. What was? Oh, that's the retinol prop. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. So this is for your. Okay. Prosthesis systems. Got it. That thing's shot up high though. Yo, Wall Street. You never know, dude. You never know, brother. Founded Lung back in 1990s. Just when IPO last. Oh, really? That's crazy, Pete. That is crazy, man. It's pretty awesome, though. That's an awesome story. It's definitely a cool story, though. Yeah, they're down like, what, 10 bucks before they were at? Where they IPO at last year? 37 bucks IPO, then all the way up to 68. That pretty good. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is loaded. You got 2 AMC stocks? Let's go, Melody. Let's go. 2 AMC stocks. And, dude, I'm telling you, man, webull out here helping us, chat. They're giving away the AMC stocks. Like, hey, you guys want some AMC? We heard you like AMC. We're like, yes, yes, we do. See where Oz goes here, man. See if they'll pump back up to like $9 there again. Oh, really? It's supposed to IPO at 17 and open at 42, man. It's crazy how IPOs work, dude. They can either go really south or really big. You never know where they're going to open up at. Could have made more money, but happy. That's pretty good, Brian, dude. That's really good, man. Yo, congrats on that, bro. Congrats on that, my man. That is a very nice. Very nice indeed. Get rid of this one for now. What do you think better discount now, Tesla or Amazon? God, I don't know, dude. They're both very discounted right now, though, man. Ugh. They're both heavily discounted, and they're both going to do fine, right? It's not like, you know, it's not like they're both like bad companies. So it's like, oh, dude. I mean, if Tesla were to dip under 550 again, I would definitely say that's like the better buy, 100%. You could probably see a faster growth out of Tesla. Also get more shares too, right? But I mean, I do think Amazon could be like it could be trading for $4,000 right now too, if it's a really, really good market, right? It was at 3,500 before the downturn started happening. So it's like, oh man, Tesla. I probably have to go with Tesla though. Just because. But stocks go up, chat. The stocks go up, dude. You got one AMC stock from webull for referral. Yo, nice, David. Nice, dude. Yeah, they've been giving away AMC stocks hot and heavy, dude. The last couple of days. Lots of AMC stocks going out. Hopefully people will get them, like buy and hold them too. Buy and hold them. Came out Teslon. Dude, that's the new company, bro. Cosmo, you got it, man. That's what it's going to turn into. That's what Amazon and Tesla are going to turn into space on the moon. They're going to turn into Teslon. You can buy your Teslas right from Teslon, and all your other stuff that you want. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't hit the sub button, make sure you guys hit that sub button below, man. Remember, chat, we get to 10K subs. We're giving away some stocks as well. Spread the channel, man. Hey, share the channel around. Get your mom's, aunt, daddy's, uncle's pet goldfish in here, bro. I like goldfish. Get them in here. But I appreciate everybody being here, man. Support the stream. Also, if we get to 420 likes today, that'd be awesome. Be awesome. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack that. It definitely helps out a lot as well. It lets more people see the broadcast. Gets us more family to hang out with, man, and talk to and chill with. Who knows, my man? Teeth are given away. I don't think it's a bad sign. I don't think that's a bad sign, honestly. Solely. They give away Google. They give away Google too, and Amazon. So, well, not Amazon, but Google stocks. So it's like I don't think it's a bad sign. They just buy this. They just get in stocks and get in holdings and hold them and then give them out. You know what I mean? There's plenty of good stocks that grown a lot, man. Like they gave out Zone stock for a while as well. Still think they probably have some. Zone's a good stock, right? Or X1, whatever you want to call it. That's a good stock. It's just right now it's getting tumbled by the market. But you know, at one point it was $60 before the market downturn, right? The market downturn, man, started happening back on like the 10th, 11th to 12th area. They were back at, they were $66 stock. Right now they're $26, right? The market pullback, man. Now, just because the company's giving away free stock doesn't mean it's a bad stock, though. Hit that darn like button, brother. You hit that darn like button right down there. I'll tell you what. Yo, Brandon, too much weed. I'm done, dude. Combo of Tesla and Bitcoin. Best coin. Let's go, baby. Yeah, too much weed. Too much weed right there. Too much, Brandon. Too much, man. Where to put it? Dude, I don't know, man. Honestly, like, for a week, it's the market's coming up, obviously, like, you know, pick you a good EV real quick, man. The market is rebounding. Or if we knew for sure the market is rebounding, I'd say throw that money into an EV really quick. But we don't know, man, if the market's it's rebounded some. Now it's gonna kind of like drizzle off a little bit and kind of like go sideways for a minute, or like what's gonna happen? Too much, man. I guess it depends on like how hot the concentration of THC is on that. Depends on how much THC is there. Depends on a lot of things. I mean, I'd probably pick an EV at that point then. If they're already down so much, it's like, you know, how much, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say how much further could they go. But you would think they're bottomed out already. You would think. Let's see. Gilead up 1.8%. Gore's Holding, man. Gore's Holding's coming up good, dude. Matterport, man. Matterport doing its thing. Look at old Matterport right here. Good Matterport. Good Matterport. This is like the things you love to see, Chad. Things you love to see, man. Stocks at dirt cheap prices going up. Oh, you want to diversify? You can always pick you some good fintech companies, man. I think obviously fintech something we're gonna need as well. You know, you go with like Square Trade or PayPal or any of those, honestly. You know, you could whenever the Coinbase comes out, you know, you bop on that one. You pick you up some Roblox when it comes out, dude. That's diversification right there. All text and then Roblox. Oh, dude. Those are the diversification, man. That'd be crazy cool. That'd be crazy, Bruce. That'd be crazy, man. That's 100%. Yeah, thank you guys. Anybody who's hit the like button or sub today, I appreciate it. Man, anybody who became a channel member today as well. If you guys didn't know, we actually got the join button. So if you see those little rubies next to somebody's name in the chat, calls her a subby bubby. Anybody who's donated today as well, I appreciate it. Those things allow me to support my family and do the things here, whether it be through the Cash App or PayPal or through the channel itself here. Anybody who's just here hanging out, man, I appreciate you. What's my straight? I don't smoke any. I haven't smoked any, man, in a long time, man. I don't think anything's bad about it though. If it feels legal as a dad, man, then I'd be more confident. But being a dad, man, I don't do anything that's technically illegal. If I lived in a state, yeah, it wasn't illegal, then I might, honestly, at that point. But it'd be more like a super recreational, like if you know, diabetes kicking my butt kind of thing. Even at that point. Like I don't even really drink, right? I drink like once a year, twice a year, man, like socially. I'm like a purebred at this point. Came dad life, you know, got 3 kids, just like everything, stop doing all the things. I don't see anything bad with them though. Again, like you do you, man. I ain't gonna bother me none. How did it go from 72K expiring today at 8 down today to 7K options? Where do you see that, Hovia? Where do you see, man? I do not know. I do not know. I mean, obviously the best bet, man, would be to finish above like $12. But you gotta remember though, man, like those options finishing in the green. It's not like somebody is you're not for sure gonna see a big bump out of that, because people that buy those options, they can sell those as soon as they buy back into them. And then as soon as, kind of like what happened last Monday, you've seen the spike and then the drop right afterwards. People got them and then dropped them and sold off. But sometimes you're not gonna always see it. Like definitely can add to a catalyst though. My catalyst right now, mostly, honestly, it's kind of like what happened with the IMAX with AMC. My catalyst more, I'm betting on more, hopefully that the earnings report comes out. It's not as bad as people think, and then the EPS numbers are not as bad as people think, and then the stock goes up kind of like IMAX did. But the reason why they're talking them up, Madden, mostly I feel like is because the IMAX deal, right? IMAX did better than everybody thought. It shot IMAX up like $2 or $3. So hopefully the same thing will happen with AMC and shoot it up $2 or $3 and then go up from there. That'd be the best bet, right? Be a good bet, man. You talking about the hedge funds? I don't know. I haven't looked at those yet. I don't think the hedge funds bought back in yet. No, the hedge funds. Here's what people don't tell you about hedge funds, chat. You don't hear about this in most videos. The hedge funds can literally continue to hold those stocks. They don't have to buy back in. They don't have to. And especially right now, they're probably making lots of money off shorts, so they can hold off a long time. They don't have to. As the percentage goes up, it definitely makes more sense for them to buy back in. But with the stock being a little bit lower, they can buy back in little bits at a time and not move the market a lot. Cosmo, I answered that question though. I answered you, nerd. But I'll look at it again and give you a newer answer because it's probably different right now. Probably different right now. You talked about you asked, what was the question again? Right, I can't remember off the top of my head. That was earlier today though when you asked that. I'll wait for you to ask that again because I can't remember off the top of my head like what the exact one was, but I did answer it. I just can't remember the exact wording. Oh, you asked for the ticker, LOL. It's on Reddit according to E-Trade article. You're talking about Tanger Factor Actor, right? SKT. I'm so confused now. Are you talking about SKT like a Tanger factory outlets? You talking about the I'm old, man. No, you're good, Cosmo. I said it's next to GME per. Oh, okay, never mind. I got what you're talking about now. Yeah, well, Tanger Factory Outlets was a mall is a company that does malls and stuff like that. It's kind of like Simon Property Group. We have there's some Tanger factories as well around here. And the reason why they were pushed down so much. The reason why they're pushed down so much, obviously, because like mall activity has been down because a lot of people haven't been out doing lots of things. So those were all shorted like heavily. I don't think we'll see $25 again out of it though. I don't know if we'll see 25 bucks out of it again. But maybe it might go back up. It might go back up again. I mean, it all depends on volume. Volume's a lot lower today than it was then on that day though. Like a volume in a couple of tickers that day, man, were almost what the volume is right now overall. Just in a couple of tickers. But I mean, it could definitely go back up. I'm sure the short interest is still high on it. I can check it real quick. I can pull up iBorrowDesk and tell you the short on it or the short availables. But I'm wondering if some of those people already ran out. Yeah, they have one down here too in Lebanon, Tennessee. They have a Tanger outlet in Lebanon, Tennessee. It's like pretty much like an outdoor mall. I mean, the fee on Tanger is only 0.9%. Only 0.9%. I don't know. There's 600,000 short shares available. Let me pull up Fintel real quick too. You'd figure some of those people probably jumped out once everybody started smacking it up. But I'm sure Simon Property Group is probably the same way. Simon Property Group is one that owns one of the bigger ones down here that own some of the malls down here in Nashville. What that? Why is it pulling up Sky? NZ, US. Oh, there it is. Sweet. What's interest? 200,000. Short vote volume ratios 20%. Short volume is 13 million shares. The short volume is 13 million shares. There's definitely still more put calls on the company though, which is probably going to be it, right? There's a lot of puts, man. There's a lot of puts on the company though. Definitely tells me they're definitely still getting, shorted out. Smoking that broccoli. Holy crap, dude. There's definitely been some more investors buy in though. You had Norge Bank. On the 3rd, they bought, what is that? Value change, short share change. They bought about another 190,000 shares. Eaton bought another 16,000 shares. I mean, again, I don't know. I don't think you're going to see 26 bucks again, though. I think that was like peak high, right? That was in pre-market hours as well. Things can get pushed a little bit easier in pre-market hours. One, because of the volume numbers not being as big. But then straight into market hours, you've seen that fall all day on the 4th, which was yesterday. I don't think you're going to see that high of a number again. Kind of like the same thing with like Rocket, right? You bring up Rocket. I don't think you'll see Rocket go back to the 40 bucks. I think Rocket, where it's at right now, is where the stock should be, though. Like $25 area is where the stock should be, reasonably priced, right? Anything below 30, I think you're okay on Rocket, because it's. I think this company is a good company. Rocket Mortgage is changing how you do mortgages, and it might not be the hottest stock, but definitely think they're a growing stock. Definitely think they're a growing stock. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier, man. IMAX, I was talking about IMAX earlier. They beat expectations, so they shot up. This right here is what could happen to AMC. I did a video on it last night, going over like what was good, some good catalysts, right? Good catalyst on AMC would be exactly that right there. They beat those losses, which we all know they're gonna have losses, right? We all know they're gonna have losses. I don't think there's one person that doesn't think they're gonna have losses. But if they beat that loss, expectation, we could see them jump 100%. That'd be good to see, right? Like jumping from like $8, $9 up to $10 or $11 would be great to see. And it'll also help out with flows as well and volume numbers. No, you're good. You're good, Cosmo. You're good, man. Again, you could see that come back up. I don't know, but I feel like we hit peak hype on SKT. It was easier to push. It's easier to push a stock in pre-market hours. You don't need as much volume pre-market. And as soon as you hit market, you've seen it dive right after market. On Tanger Ally. I just don't think we're going back at the 25 bucks. I mean, maybe we'll see like $20, but definitely not going back at those previous heights, I don't think. Yo, if you guys want to join our Discord channel, make sure you guys join Discord right there, man. Join Discord. Check out Zom. I'll check out Zom. I hadn't checked it out in a minute. I think Zom overall a good company. They started getting hurt with the market downfall, like I talked about like 3 weeks ago, though. About 2 weeks, two and a half weeks ago, when they were at $3 at the height of their thing, and then after that, man, the market started pulling back. And ever since then, now it's back down to $6. But a good point would have been down here at that $1.40 area for Zom, though. But I think if you're under 2, you definitely should make some money on it. You would definitely probably make money on it under $2. I wouldn't go throw your whole check on it though, right? Like, I wouldn't go throw my whole check on Zom, but you should make some money if you got in at a good price point. Seems like the market's coming back a little bit, which is good. We had the down and then the up and then the down a little bit, and now it looks like it's hooking back up again. Both are so good, man, Patriot. Oh, dude, it depends, man. It depends, dude, because again, Xpeng, they're two different markets, right? Xpeng market is the EV market for people that want a more affordable EV car, and more affordable EVs. And Xpeng is kind of more like the luxury market, but they're going to be getting into the more affordable market sooner or later, right? Right now, they're focusing on the more upsides, whereas Xpeng's not. They're focusing more of the mid-size to low-term EVs market. They're both moving over to Europe. It seems like Xpeng's moving faster than Neo to Europe. I mean, honestly, either one you're gonna make money on. It's hard to say. Yo, the roll call, dude. Yeah, that's me when the market falls. That's me when the market falls, right there. Oh, wow. Oh, dude. This is me when the market goes up. Stonks, baby, stonks. Yeah, Stage. Yeah, man. The whole market will go back up, chat. Whatever stock you're in and you're down in right now, man, just get a lower price point. If you believe in the company, and the company's not a bankrupt company, you're just going to go back up. It's not like the company's dead. Some people be acting like the companies are dead, man. They're gone forever. Like, yeah, Tesla's gone, man. They're bankrupt. See them later. Like, it's not that way. Promise. It's just the market pullback. It'll go back up. It'll eventually, where we're at right now and where we were at before will be way above where we were at before the market started going down. Can you please buy enough AGTC to get it to $8 a share? Dude, I think you'll be fine on HGTC though, man. You're going to have to ride the wave into FDA approvals. I mean, they have a price target at $14. They have a $14 price tag. And that would be when FDA approvals happen. If you're getting into medical companies, you just have to roll on and wait for FDA approvals. Because you're not going to see like the expectations you want until FDA approvals happen. Until then, man, you're just going to be setting on it. That's what I did with Chem Farm as well. Set on Chem Farm for a long time. I got you. It'll go up over there, Rich. I'm telling you, man. It'll go up over the $5, man. I promise. It'll go back up. Yo, me and you both, Edwin. Me and you both, dude. Bankrupt. Bankrupt. I don't know how to say it, but I say it. Yeah, it's that southern accent. I'm hoping they'll be good, kind of like Neo's, man. Neo's earnings were great. Neo's earnings were good. So I'm hoping their earnings are as good as well. Li Auto's earnings were great. So hopefully we see both of these men come up, right? We had Li Auto's earnings coming great. We had Xpeng's earnings coming great. So you would think that Xpeng would be in the same boat, right? You think they would be in the same boat? I guess we'll see, though. I like CCIV long-term. Long-term play CCIV is great, honestly. I got you, Rich. I got you. Well, hopefully the market coming up will be good, man. And you should be fine. Anyone here bought the dip? Is anyone here? Wait a second. What? What dip? What do you mean, Sebastian? But yeah, I love CCIV, man. You're asking somebody who loves EV. I love the EV market in general. So you're asking somebody who's like an EV like lover. Okay? A lot. Just made an awesome profit riding Invis from $10.50 to $12. Loving this market. Yo, good stuff, Natalie. Let's go. Yo, Natalie, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me and the family and the stream and the channel. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you guys aren't a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Also, we unlocked our member button as well. If you see the little join button, you can now join and get awesome emotes and have the sub badge next to your name and you have a green tag as well. All those things help out the channel. But I appreciate everybody being here. Anybody who's hit the like button, man, we're on our way to 420 likes, chat. That's the daily goal, man, 420. So if you guys haven't hit the goal, if you haven't hit the like button, smash it, smack it, kick it. I will punch somebody in the throat if they don't smash the like button. Right in the throat, dude. Oh. I kid. I'm just kidding. What do you think of Medifarm, Jay? Lots of pro investors have said to sell, but they just hit great milestones and licenses to make. For cannabis, they have increased fall deal. I think a lot of people are saying sell. Maybe a lot of people honestly were saying sell on some of these. You're talking about Medifarm Labs, right? Is that what it is? What's the ticker for that one? I don't know what the ticker is. I think a lot of people are trying to say like sell on, say, trying to think, like any of the weed stocks anyway. I think a lot of people were saying sell, honestly, back when it was like pumping to like crazy astronomical numbers. And maybe that's still bleeding through a little bit, but I really don't think. I think a lot of like weed companies are at a good buy-in point right now, right? I think they're all at a good buy-in point. Like you have MJ, which is the weed ETF. It's literally at $20 right now, which is like really good price. Like there's a lot of good price points in the market on that side of the area anyway. Like even Aurora Cannabis is like it's under $10. Like definitely a lot of good buy-ins. Listen to the song Dreamweaver, dude. Yeah, dude, the 420 likes, baby. meme like status, man. Let's go, dude. Yo, thanks, Speedy. Clap it. Yeah. I like it when the button gets clapped. I like it when the button gets clapped. No, you're good, brother. You're good, man. Yeah, again, this isn't financial advice, by the way, guys. This is just, some nerd who loves the stock market and the money market in general, no matter what it is. You're talking to somebody, man, who loves Zelda, okay? I like Zelda. So you're taking financial advice from somebody who likes to play Zelda. You know what I mean? Somebody who likes video games. You know. Lead to MIDI F. Oh, yeah. So MediFarm Labs, which is at like 30 cents or something like that. Just remember, though, on these kind of stocks, just remember that they are more volatile stock, right? They're definitely more of a volatile stock because they are under a penny, so they're super penny stocks. You also got to remember they have been falling since April of 2019, so maybe that's one reason why people have been hopping out. It's just been so long of just a downtrend for them that maybe that's one reason why people hopped out more. I don't think they had a split. They didn't have a split, so that definitely is not why. So maybe that's one reason why people have been hopping out. It's just been downtrend since 2019 for the most part. They've had some ups here and there, though, right? Like they've had a couple humps, but overall, it's been a lot of down too. There's been quite a few humps from like $1 to like say $1.50, and back down. But they've been as high as $5. So maybe that's one reason why as well. Why people are pulling out. They've been downhill for so long. Who doesn't like Zelda? You'd be surprised, Pete. Some people just don't understand the Zelda vibes, bro. Like again, I like weed stocks myself, right? Like I like them, man. I think they're gonna go bigger over time because of the way the market is and like the way like weeds, in each state it's different. It's getting rolled out. And if America was to like decriminalize it, there alone could make weed stocks go up even more. You can always, like I say, you protect yourself a little bit, get you like a good weed ETF or anything like that, man. You should be fine. There's lots of great companies, man, to get into. Yee, don't you put that bad stuff into the universe, bro. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. What's the symbol for EV stocks? There's a lot of them. Is there like an EV vehicle ETF? No, it's not like an EV vehicle ETF. I guess you could make your own on like M1 Finance though. Yeah, GameStop has been doing its own thing, man. Out of nowhere, it just jumps to like some crazy number, dude. There must have been somebody big buying right there because it went from like 17,000, then up 200,000. Must have been a big order come in right there. 200K. Now we're up to 118 on that one. Before that, I was like 40,000, 20,000, 20,000, 17, 13, 15, then 200,000, 118,000. Maybe Kathy Woods bought more ACIC, Sully. Maybe Kathy Woods bought more ACIC. Definitely a big green candle right there, though. Yo, chat, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the sub button below. It's free to do, man. Remember, guys, we get the 10K subs. We're doing a giveaway as well. Spread the channel, man. Spread it everywhere. If you haven't hit the like button, we're trying to get to 420 likes. Getting close to 300 likes. That'd be super awesome to hit that. Appreciate everybody being here, man. Is there a meme channel? I can add a meme channel. I don't care. I'm down to add one. I shall add one. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, hey, join Discord, man. Oh, there's the Discord link. Stock, large stock ETF. Get it. Get it. Get it. That's right, baby. In case you forgot, Oprah smokes weed. You guys are talking about weed, and like an article came up about Oprah smoking it. I can imagine Oprah being like right out of her mind, dude. She's like, "You get a car. You get a car. Yeah, baby." That's Oprah, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, everybody gets holy crap, dude. That is great, man. Yeah, it seems like the market's starting to recover a little bit, chat. Seems like the market is starting to recover a little bit. Starting to recover, boys. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Foresight back up, you know, $2 as well. The things you love to see, chat, the things you love to see. My Zynga's coming back up too. Please don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing it, man. I'm not. I promise. I hope not. I hope not, dude. What's this green number I see in my portfolio? Well, looks like it's doing pretty good, man. I'm happy, dude. Give me a clap for that momentum. Got you, baby. I got you. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I need to fill my water up. Give me a peppermint too. My throat is just like, from all this talking. If you haven't joined our Discord, join Discord right there, man. Love to have you guys be a part of the Discord channel. Also, chat, we finally got our membership button opened up. Finally got our membership opened up, man. So if you guys are not a member and want to green some awesome benefits with that, there's 3 different tiers. All the things help out with that as well. Appreciate you guys being here. For the stream. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab some water. I'll leave you guys with Chair. Chair maybe I can do some good. All right, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I did it. Oh, man. Good old chair, dude. Holding it down. We like the stonk. Yeah, we definitely like the stonk. 100%. Stonk likeage. You missed it? What did I miss? Yo, I'm actually still climbing, man. Is still only 1 minute. Oh, we're good. All right, my bad. Nice shirt, moron. Hey, you calm down, bro. Calm down. Nothing. Boredom. Dang it. I thought I actually might have missed something. Oh, CCIV going back up. Look at that V-shaped recovery, baby. Look at that V-shape, baby. It was mostly some big investors that dumped Tesla. That's the reason why I fell so much. Rob's been quiet. Wouldn't doubt it, man. Yeah, ACIC's moving up. Kathy Woods probably bought more ACIC, dude. Kathy Woods is a heavy ACIC buyer. Thank you, Chair. Thank you. Yo, good old Chair says thank you as well. We'll see what happens here, man. If they pull back up or go down some more. Got a nice discount Sens at $2. Yeah, Sens was down a lot too earlier. It was down to like what, $1.90? Yeah, down to $1.90 at one point. Crazy. Yeah, around that point, man, anything around like $2 is really, really good on Sens. What's the eventual merger with ACIC? Archer. Archer Aviation, man. They're the ones who just signed the $1.5 billion deal with United Airlines. Signed a $1.5 billion deal with United Airlines. They're also signing some more deals with like individual cities, and they're also in the talks with the United States military as well. Yes, yeah, Thomas. Air taxis, yes. I have a whole video on my channel if you don't watch it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite company of all the air taxis anyway. I think they're the ones that have the biggest bet. Just because of all the contracts they have. Due to how this whole Discord works, I loaded the program for the first time, and now to figure out, join your Discord. Also, how to throw you a few bones. There's a PayPal link in my description. Yeah, if you want to do PayPal, you can do PayPal. I also have the Cash App. I'll put my Cash App in the chat if you want to do Cash. I don't know which one you want to use. But yeah, the Discord channel is pretty easy. Once you have Discord set up, just hit the Discord link. I can put that in the chat as well. You want a Discord link, and then you just hit join on that, and it joins you. You ain't gotta pay no money or anything. I mean, I just appreciate you being here, man. Honestly, I appreciate all you guys being here. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Remember, guys, at 10K subs, we're gonna be giving away some free stocks as well. So, hey, spread the things, man. Just donate via super chat, but YouTube takes 50 cut. I mean, yeah, they could. Yeah, YouTube takes 50-50 on super chats, pretty much. Yeah, I actually think it's like 60-40, but it's a lot. Either way, man, I don't care. It supports me and the family, so I'm not going to. I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah, Melody. I mean, obviously YouTube takes a lot of everything because it's just YouTube, right? It's like on Twitch, right? Whereas on Twitch, you really don't go through, you go to Twitch to donate. You go through Twitch to sub, obviously, right? So, like, if you're on Twitch, if you were to have a sub on Twitch, they take like 50-50. So, like on YouTube, like they take like 55. They take like, I think it's like 60-40. And then like on ad revenue, it's like they take like 45 and you get like 55, something like that. It's a weird thing. Discord link? Yes, here you go. Go on Discord. Either way, I don't really care. It allows me to support my family, so wherever you donate at, it's awesome, and I appreciate it, honestly. You're not gonna hear me complain. You know what I mean? The only time everything gets brought up when somebody brings it up. But yeah, YouTube definitely makes a lot of money. Let's be honest. I can only imagine what they make in like a day out of everybody streaming or something. It'd be crazy. I'd love to know it on the average day at least. They take like $1.50 for each $5 sub. So Shimmer gets $3.50 per sub. Yeah, I think it's the same way on here, Frog. I think it's the same way anyway. I think like out of $5 sub, I think you get like $3.50 of it. I think it's like a 70-30 split on subs. I haven't really read into it a lot, but I actually opened up the sub thing yesterday or last night, so I haven't read into a lot of that yet. We do have a sub button now. It's what's called a join button or memberships, whatever you want to call it. It's a little different than other platforms, man. We do have a join button. You can join the channel and get an awesome badge next to your name. Your name's gonna be green in the chat as well. Yeah, it's pretty. I do like that a lot though. I think that's pretty cool. And you get some emotes too. We get emotes unlocked. I do think that's cool. It's kind of like Twitch on that end. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is a lot different though, Madden. It's not like a YouTube where you can find like pretty much anything you want. Twitch has a lot more gamers, but they also have like they do have like regular day streamers, I guess. Is that what they call it? Something like that. I only cash app you now, so you get all the money. Yo, thank you, Melody. Thank you. Yo, Melody, I just got $10 too. Yo, Melody, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it, Melody. Really appreciate it. That's probably why a lot of people probably do the Cash App stuff that way as well, I'm sure. Yo, thank you so much, Melody. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm sure they do, DJ Lord. I'm sure like YouTube makes a bajillion dollars every day. Honestly, just a bajillion dollars. I'm sure they do. They're a very profitable company. Like, if you could just buy into YouTube as an IPO instead of having to go through Google, I would do it. Yo, Melly, thank you so much for the $10 though. I really do appreciate you. Would it change your picture? Yo, nice. I do like the sub button a lot though. I wasn't really sure about it at start, but now I actually like it a lot. It's cool to see some green names in the chat as well, and then having your own little emotes. Kind of fun. I bet AMC starts moving aggressively right after RH auto cancels everyone's calls for that OTM at 3 p.m. Oh, they're canceling calls at 3 p.m.? Robinhood? Robinhood is? Really? You may be the only person I sub to. Hey, Cosmo, I appreciate it either way, man. Hey. And if you guys aren't a sub, I keep forgetting to call it channel members, right? Because it's called a channel member. Subs are free, right? So sub on YouTube's free. So much different than other platforms. But if you guys want to sub, man, remember, guys, hit the sub button below. It'd be super awesome. I'd appreciate it. Hit the like button if you guys haven't hit the like button. Trying to get to our goal, man. We're almost at 300 likes. That'd be awesome as well. Yeah, Apple's in the green for sure. It looks like, anyway, the market might be cooling down. And hopefully that'll be good going into Monday as well. Hopefully that'll be good going into Monday. Me and you both, Matthew. Me and you both, man. That's what I'm saying. I hope we have a great power hour, dude. And it leads into a good Monday as well. The NASDAQ going down again? Don't stop it, David. Stop. Don't talk about the NASDAQ. Is it really? Let me bring it up. Might be why you see these downturn in all these stocks too. Well, I mean, it went down a little bit. But it looks like it's starting to pop back a little bit, man, again. Maybe that'll continue. Right? Maybe that'll continue. Well, I'll leave it on NASDAQ for a minute just to see what happens. It looks like they're pumping. We see this continue. That'd be good overall. Yo, honestly, Melody, I mean, honestly, we've literally only had to ban 2 people. Like 2 people got banned ever. That's pretty crazy. I've timed out people, but they usually come back and are nice afterwards. So we definitely got a great community, honestly. Definitely got a great community. Well, I will say that. Thank goodness. I hope so too, Pete. That was my hope for today, is we can like rally into next week, and everything will get back to more of a normal, instead of a downhill slide, be more of a you know, a good just, you know, nice steady climb. The nice steady climbs. That's what it's all about. Some of the big firms are definitely liquidating some of their tech stocks, yes. They have been, David. They pulled them out, honestly. Because they pulled them out because of the treasury rates. Got close to 1.5%. They started pulling them out. That's the reason why the market started falling. The reason why the market started falling, man, was with that reason alone. Yeah, everything was oversold for sure. We could definitely see some sideways movement, man. I will not disagree with that. I will not disagree, man, with that at all. Yeah, if anybody wants to sub though, or be a member of the channel, there's a link right there in the chat. Also, if you scroll down next to the sub button, it should be there as well. There's join on it. We're all smoke and mirrors, in my humble opinion. I don't think the treasury rate at that point it is right now should be that big of a deal, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. 1.5% still, like, it's, to me, man, it's just like, why is there so much fuss about that? Maybe I can see the inflation rates, obviously, but again, inflation rates are going to be temporary. It's not like it's forever kind of thing. I mean, that's what happens when you have an economy shut down, you know, year over year. It'll look bad for a few months. Yo, thanks, Eric. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Them V shapes now that you mentioned. Yeah, there's a lot of V shapes, man. There's a lot of V shapes in these corrections. Like, there's a V shape. Well, Gamestop wouldn't really call that, but you know, even in the NASDAQ right here, You see the dip in the V? Now we're starting to come back down again. We'll see what this ends up at, right? A lot of these are going to feed off a lot of sediment up here. Bring that back. Let's bring back the NASDAQ to back to like a month ago. You can definitely tell where we hit our peak. You definitely tell where we started this downturn. It was right around the 12th is when we started the downturn. That's the reason why I said we're getting close to that 3-week period. We're at the 3 weeks right now, honestly. On that down market. Hopefully, you know, hopefully that'd be 3 weeks would be enough. 3 weeks is enough of a downturn, dang it. Yeah. I don't want the bearish market to go down too long. Then at that point it's taxing. Taxing. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, Derek? Yeah, I agree, dude. Yo, chat, we're 11 likes away from 300, man. 11 likes away. If you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys do that. It'd be super awesome. Now, I would definitely appreciate it. Also, think about sharing the broadcast as well, man. You can share it. All the things. What up, boys? What up? Where is your Discord link? Hang on a second. I'll get you the Discord link. Anybody can join our Discord, by the way, too. I'll post it in chat here. There you go, my dude. Discord link in the chat. Rising out of the ashes. We're alive. We're alive. I mean, seeing some companies in the positives good though, right? We're definitely seeing I see a lot more green than I did. Still a lot of companies that aren't in the green though. But companies have definitely been a lot more. Amazon's at what, negative 0.3% now, almost 0.4%. Definitely dug out that $2,881 price earlier though. Yeah, me too, David. Don't worry. I've been thinking about the same thing, man. I'm just hoping, honestly, like even if it does fall going into the aftermarket, I'm hoping that the weekend just settles everybody down, and everybody comes back Monday, and we're like, okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad, dude. Go CDD shows 87K calls expiring in the money today for AMC. Is that enough for volume to price pick up? Dude, you're talking about like from the $8 point on. I mean, again, you take that 87,000 and times that by 100. But the other day we had like 120 something thousand last Monday. It can catalyst you up like 50, 60, maybe $1. But if people are selling those as soon as they get them as well, they're just gonna get shot right back down. That's the problem with it. It's kind of what happened last time. People bought into their options and then they sold them right afterwards because they were in a profit. So it's just like, it could help. I'm more looking, my catalyst, honestly, right now is kind of like what happened to IMAX, right? IMAX for AMC is why I look at IMAX. IMAX's earnings came out bad, right? They lost $21 million, but the earnings weren't as bad as people thought it was going to be. Even though it was in the negative, it still shot IMAX up like $3 or $4. And hopefully their EPSs, our EPSs aren't as bad either. That right there will also help AMC. I feel like that's more of a catalyst than anything right there. Is the earnings coming out and not being as bad as people thought they were going to be, and that would catalyst them up more. Kind of like what would happen with IMAX. That's more what I'm looking forward to. I'm not saying that the options being bought into could might help or might not help, because they definitely could add a catalyst. But the bigger catalyst to me right now is hopefully earnings not being as bad, and that would catalyst up at least a couple bucks, and that could get more people doing it. This is long as worth of membership. Yo, thank you, Flo. I appreciate you, man, becoming a member, brother. Yeah, it's good to see IMAX up that much, right? Like, I'll pull it up. Like, they definitely gives me hope for AMC. Like, IMAX went from $20.20, $20.20 to $23.40 right now. They're actually up higher than that earlier. They were at $24.14 at one point. So they canceled them up $4. I feel like that's what AMC needs. Honestly, AMC needs a good catalyst. And then that will get hype going forward, and that can shoot it, you know, to wherever it goes. Yo, thank you so much, Flo. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Hey, please stop the songs. I wish I could, Michael. I don't know. I mean, I wish I could. I would do it, dude. I don't want to be bleeding either. I don't know. They're definitely doing better than they were, though. I mean, we could go back to, well, you know, like where CCIV is at right now, right? Like, yeah, they're down to like what, $23? It was down to $20.40 though. I'm gonna look at it positive for now. I hate seeing the NASDAQ continue to go down though. We had some gains, and then we got a good gain pool, and then, you know, dump. Looks like they might be dumping a little bit more again. How do you find your option activity? All you do is like go up here like AMC and then click on options. And then you can see like what's in the green and what's in this, and you can also see the unusual activities. Like there's 36,000 options at $20 coming up coming up today. It's like obviously didn't happen, right? 26,000 at 40. There's a lot more below though, obviously, right? There's a lot more consistency at 15 and under. And after that's kind of scattered, but CTRM? Is it going back down to again? I think if you get in on CTRM under $1, you should be fine. Like long run. Long run under $1, you're fine. Anything above that, obviously, I do think you'll be okay in long run as well. I don't know. If you got in at $2, you know, up here at the height, you're going to be waiting a while probably. Doesn't mean it's not going to, train might not come pick you up, but it's definitely going to be a lot longer. But like I said before, I think under $1 is probably a buy for CTRM. Same thing with like Ship, which is the same kind of maritime companies. You know, Ship dropped to 86 cents. Now it's back up to $1.10 or $1 or something like that. You know, both of those companies right now, man, are just getting hurt by the market as well. Both of those are getting hurt by the market as well, man. Phase 3 trials. Oh, this is for that. This is for the pandemics therapy, right? CYDY is like a pandemic therapy thing, correct? They have a lot of stuff going on. Looks like though. They also have like a. They also got a study going on for fatty liver disease as well. I mean, obviously, well, that was like a while back. Well, it wasn't that long ago. I don't guess. It was only in what, the 1st of January? Yeah, it might not be a bad one. Might not be a bad one, honestly. Just Obviously, make sure you have a nice stop loss in place, because with any kind of healthcare company or like pharmaceuticals or any of those, it's all very heavily dependent on FDA approvals. But as long as FDA approvals happen, you'll probably print money for you. Probably print money for you, man. Am I familiar with OTRK? I'm not. OTRK? I is not. Why they drop so much though? It went from like what, $60 like overnight to like $20 or 25 almost. No, you're all good, Brendan. That stock dropped a lot. It's got a price target of $30. It's got a price target of $30. Why did the price get cut so much for? Yeah, Oz this morning was running hard, man. I think it was running hard this morning, bro. Really, really hard. Been more downhill since then, but that first run was crazy. Volume's died down a lot on it too. It's definitely not running like it was earlier, man. The volume's way down on it. Last hour, way down. Compared to those first few hours, man, it's way, way down. So it's after the day, we wake and we all see green. It'll happen, Melody. It'll be good. Yeah, maybe so, Rage. Maybe so, man. Hopefully you make some muns on it, dude. Hopefully you make some muns on it. If volume ever picks back up, you should. The volume's way down, man. Way, way down. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack the like button. It'd be super nice, man. I would appreciate it. Also, if you guys didn't know, man, we unlocked our join button as well. You can actually join and be a member of the channel now. You have a channel badge, get some emotes, all the cool stuff. You guys want to join our Discord channel, you can do so there as well. Send even Steven's on your portfolio for a second. Jeez, man, I wish I was today. I'm still like still down a little bit on the day, but we definitely have some positives here and there. Having Matterport come back up as well is awesome. So, and a lot of my losses on Neo for today has been, you know, been better than it was earlier. CCIV as well. Xpeng's better now as well. So, Apple losses on the day are better than they were. Zynga losses as well. All the losses are a lot better than they were. I'll take it. Positive growth. I have no idea, Dizzy. I have no idea, man. Usually I'm not one to try to jump back on a second train, so. But it could go back up for sure. Right now the volume's definitely down on it, though. Volume's way down compared to where it was. Earlier you had volumes in like the millions, like every candlestick. Now volumes are like 200,000, 800,000. Way down. You can tell it's even just looking at a chart. Volume numbers were super heavy the first few hours. Then after it hit that $9 man, after that it's just been lower volume. So we'll see what happens though. It definitely could pump back up some. And he's gonna pump you up. Give him a pump. Are you just in EV stocks? No, I'm not just in EV stocks, no. I was talking about my losses, like my bigger losses on the day. Were those. I'm definitely more heavier on the tech side. For sure. Just because I think the tech's the future of America, so overall I'm okay with being heavy on the tech side, honestly. I'm okay with it. PLTR, I like PLTR as a company. I do have PLTR as well. I think anything under $25, you should make money on it, especially if you're holding at least 1 year. If you're holding at least 1 year. I would say you're gonna make money for sure. It could definitely go back up to the $40 it was at, or even maybe more than that. But I can definitely see it going back up to the 40 bucks. Again, when the market downturn happened around the 10th, 11th area, is when you see most of these companies start coming down. But we can definitely see PLTR go back to like 35, 40 bucks for sure. What's going on, Google? What's going on with the whole market? What do you mean? It's not just Google. I wish it was just, you know, one stock, but it's not just Google. Are you talking about going up or what? Wait a second. I mean, they've been doing pretty decent. There's a down day right here, but nothing like nutty. I haven't even looked at Google. Google's charts look way better than most stocks. Way better than most stocks. Yes. Yeah, the same thing happened to Kim Farm as well, man. Kim Farm only hit $22. Got RIP by the market too, man. Kim Farm could have definitely ran above 30. The market kind of smacked it around too. It happens, man. Definitely happens, though. Jacob. You naughty boy. You naughty boy, Jacob. Yo, that's great, man. That is crazy. Yo, if you guys are brand new to the broadcast, make sure you guys hit the sub button below. Definitely helps out, man. Shout out to anybody who became a member today as well by hitting the join button. Anybody who donated or done anything today, I appreciate it. Remember, guys, we hit the 10K subs. We're doing a giveaway as well, giving away some stocks. 100K sub chat. We're giving away some good old Tesla stocks as well, man. Appreciate everybody being here, supporting the stream, being an awesome part of the community, bro. Do I have Spotify? I use Spotify, yeah. But it can't be copyrighted music either. It has to be some... I usually like to listen to, like, you know, stuff like this in the background, honestly, for the most part. Let's go. What's the volume for GME right now? Yeah, I'll tell you. GME's volume's at, well, for the day today, it's 26.27 million. The last few candlesticks have been in the 28. Well, these two right here, actually, 134,000 right there on that one, 227,000 volume on that candlestick. 79,000 the red candlestick, 51,000 that green. This right here is still building, so definitely some good volume right in here, though. Especially right here, two really good candlesticks. Candlesticks. Bet Jim Cramer hates being called Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy boy. Come here, Jimmy. Oh, Lord, dude. I mean, you're not wrong. What could go wrong, dude? Jim Bob. Yeah, I mean, GME's been doing great, man, honestly. GME's been doing a lot better. Jimmy Cramer. Oh, Lord, dude. Good old Jim Cramer, man. Made some soup, you know. You're getting old when you're enjoying soup. Hey, soup's good, bro. What do you mean, Pete? What do you mean, Pete? We had soup the other day, man. It was great. Wonderful, actually. 10 out of 10, man. Would soup again, right? Good out of 10, man. Would soup again. Yeah, thank you guys for hitting the like button, by the way, man. If you guys hit the like, think about doing that, man. We're getting close to 400 likes again. Trying to make our way up to the 420 mark. Think my belly button lint. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Is soup considered a meal? I guess it depends on how hearty the soup is, though. Dave Ramsey? Yeah, dude, you'd never do anything. I mean, I will agree with, like, not buying new cars, like, things like that, obviously. I'll definitely agree with that. I agree with that, baby. I agree with that right there. Yo, chat, let's try to get 6,500 subs today, man, on stream. Let's do it, chat. We're only, like, 200 away. Or something like that. Yeah, I think we're, like, 200 away, chat. We can do it. Let's go, man. 10K, here we come. Giving away some stocks. Then the 100K, we're giving away Tesla, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I feel it. Dave Ramsey loves that Nashville lifestyle, dude. I don't know how, man. Nashville's expensive. I feel like Dave Ramsey just likes raking in all the money he makes off his radio show. It's probably more like it. You think Dave Ramsey smokes, chat? Kind of like who was it? Oprah Winfrey smokes? You think he does? I think he might, dude. You can do it. I can see Dave smoking. I don't see him smoking, honestly. I feel like he'd be a lot more, like, laid back, man. He always looks like he's mad at something. Like, Dave, calm down, bro. All the cool ones, man. Every last one. Chad, I think. Oh yeah. I'm like, Chad. Oh, dude. Hey, Chad. Chad's like, what? What, bro? I'm like, Chad. Oh, Lord, man. That's funny, though. Oh, I can see it, too, man. I need to like, pronunciate my T's more. My country coming out, man. Chat. Yeah. I'm like, Chad, make 500 accounts, Chad. I'm trying to get to 500 likes, Chad. Come on, Chad. That's like, what did I do? Holy crap, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna cry over here, bro. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm gonna start making my T's more pronunciated. This is the Tennessee coming out of me, man. Can't help it. Chat. Oh, man. Woo. Too funny, man. Too funny. SANP. There's some definitely some outlier stocks, man. Definitely some outlier stocks out here just breaking out. They're breaking out, man. Woo. I gotta stop laughing so much, though. Being residents on here, man. Yesterday, I think there was one. Oh, dude. Probably so, Bob. Probably so, man. There seems to be a lot of people from around the area, at least. Which is kind of funny, dude. Man, it's true. It's true, DJ. You ever been in there, DJ? You ever been inside the pyramid in Memphis? I think it's actually pretty nice in there. Pretty nice. I went to sleep, woke up, you're still, dude, I tell you, man, I stream like 7 hours a day. 7, 8, you know, sometimes even 9 hours a day, man. We're over here streaming it up. You know me, dude. I'm a grinder of work, man. You underestimate my work ethic. I'm a grinder, dude. On whatever work I'm doing, I'll put my best effort at it, honestly. You guys know when you're supporting the channel here, dude, you're gonna get a lot back off that support. The more the channel gets in support, man, the more I'm pushed to even continue to push out even more content. Comments on how terrible and toxic and bot filled they are. Oh, dude, webull comments are hilarious, man. Any place that has comments turned on for trading, dude, is hilarious, bro. I work at Grindr. I mean, if you pay me enough, early trader, I got you, baby. Dude. Now, CCIV, look, I haven't looked in a minute. I'll pull them up. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. Look, I was like, oh my God, we crashed even more. No, that was not one day. My bad. It's V-shaped recovery. V-shape, baby. A V-shaped recovery right there, chat. That's pure V. Let's go. CCIV. Yeah, webull chat's funny, dude. I love webull chat. Like, honestly, man, if anything, webull chat makes having webull worth it. But it's so funny. Not to mention, you can also buy, sell, and trade stocks 4 hours before market, 4 hours after market. Open up you a webull account, put $100 in, get 2 free stocks worth $1,800. Get tier 2 levels for 3 months for free. Do that link right there, man. All you gotta do is sign up, put $100 in, you get these tier 2s for 3 months. Stop thinking the market closes so early. Stop thinking the market opens so late. Stop it. Stop. I will agree with that. I love webull, man. Honestly, I really wouldn't even like throw it out there if I didn't like it so much. Definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite platform on like this buying selling stocks ever. Though I've only used like 5 or 6. Well, I've used what? Yeah, I got TD. I've used TD. I've used Robinhood. M1. I like M1 a lot too, but M1's only long term. You know, long term stuff. So it's different than like a regular buy, sell, and trade. A little bit different, I guess. It's an EV grinder, boys. I hope not either, Speedy. I hope not, man. That would stink. I'd feel bad at that point. I'm like, no. They've done so well this past year, though, man, that I've been using them. So, in terms of just like updates, man, they're pushing out updates like monthly. So, it's been great so far. I guess anything could ever change, right? I mean, look what happened to Robinhood. I liked Robinhood for a little while too, and then they, started bottoming out back last year, and the app went down for like freaking like 6 hours. Well, in last March, it was terrible. That's when I hopped out of Robinhood. I was like, yeah, I'm gone. See you later. It was literally a year ago today. I don't think you can do fractionals right now on Webull. I do know they're working on doing those as well. I do think on public, somebody said something about public. I might have to use public though to give away free stocks. I'll have to see about that. I've emailed Webull. I haven't heard back yet though. It looks pretty good. If it wasn't for CCIV and tlry, I know the long term, but it sucks being down. It does sting though, and I agree. I do agree. I mean, my negatives today for CCIV is only negative 700 right now, compared to the negative, like I was literally like down like a negative like 1200 earlier. So kind of cut those in half. Actually, more than that earlier. It's way more than that earlier, actually. It was negative almost 6. I mean, it was almost negative almost 2K on the day. Now we're negative 6 on the day, at least. Or compared to yesterday, I would say. I've used Binance, yes, Byron. I honestly, man, would. I've used Binance. I think Binance is okay. I don't think it's bad, at all. But I do know. Oh, rip! I think I had the wrong one. I like using, so far out of all the apps I've used like Kraken, Binance. There's another app I've used, Coinbase. So far, man, the app I like the most, though, honestly, is Voyager. This is because you get, money on your cryptos, and it's a lot higher a fee, like a whole lot higher fee than most other places as well. There's no monthly fee, no, Steven, not for Webull. There's no monthly fee for Webull. You can open up an account right there, man. So you can also open up your Roth IRA on Webull as well. Roth IRAs are awesome. You can avoid lots of taxes. I've used 4 different apps, and so far, Voyager's been my favorite one out of all of them. I have a link for Voyager if anybody wants to use it. You ain't got to use it though, obviously. But if you do get $25 worth of Bitcoin though, if you use the link. But you also, if you just let your coins sit inside like Voyager app, you get money, right? You get interest off your cryptos. Even your Dogecoin, even on your Dogecoin. It's crazy. Pretty much anything within your app, they give a interest fee on it. So everything's different, right? Though I think it's like 6% for like Bitcoin. I have to look through because it changes every month, right? So it's like a rolling type thing. But one that stays mostly constant for the most part is your USDC coins and things like that, like Tether. Stuff that's like, straight tied to a dollar. Yeah, right there it is, man. Right there's the Voyager link. You can use that link right there. And then when you get 25, bucks with Bitcoin, and then every month you'll get some money on top of that $25 because it's setting in there and they give you interest on it. Not only can you make money off your cryptos going up in price, they also pay you, monthly in terms of interest as well. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I just don't like Robinhood crypto or any of the, I don't want to buy crypto on like Robinhood or Webull. I'd much rather put it onto an app where I can get interest off of it, right? That's the reason why I even opened up an account in the first place. I thought, well, if I have crypto, I might as well be getting interest on top of it as well. Yeah, that's Webull, Violent. Yeah, Webull has a promotion right now. You get free stocks compared to like how much value your portfolio is. Compared to how much value your portfolio is. They give you free stocks for it though. And they actually, I think they pay for you too or something like that to switch. A lot of crypto. A lot of crypto. They're adding stuff all the time, by the way, too, so. I don't know all the ones that are on their app. There's a ton of them. And they're adding more and more all the time. I mean, you can go through them all. You can probably see a ton of them. I don't know if you can, but you just go through these, man. There's a ton of crypto. And there's the bottom, but they're always adding some too. Best apps I've used for crypto so far. And I've only used 4 of them, but I mean I feel like using 4 apps before. I like to go through and like use different apps to see which one's the best one. Honestly, I do it all the time. Lots of apps. And also, when you're buying crypto, that was the best one in terms of pricing and getting like better prices as well. But pull up chat again. Pull up the chat, man. Pull up the chat. With everything off Robinhood, and now just use it for penny stocks. I still like I said, my Robinhood app's still open. You know what I mean? It's not like I closed my account. I just don't use it. I don't have any money in there anymore. I used to use Coinbase too, Joey, but you just get better pricing on on my Voyager app. So why use Coinbase when the pricing's not the best compared to like Voyager? And can you even earn interest on Coinbase? Can you earn interest on Coinbase too? Can't remember. I think you earned some on there, right? We have to open like a compound or something. Okay, I mean, we gotta do something special. With this app, you don't. You just put it in there. I've used Coinbase. Yeah, I do have one right here. That's why I posted in chat. Here's the link. You can just use the link, or you can just use my referral code, which is what is it? 5E. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Oh, rip. I don't want to do that. There we go. All right, there's my referral code for Voyager. You put $100 in, they give you $25 free as well in a Bitcoin. I like GSAT, Pete. I like GSAT, man. I also like Gilt, though. Kind of like Gilt more than GSAT, honestly. Or you can, like I said, or you can use my Voyager link, which is that one right there. I just put mine in Voyager because it paid the best interest, and I thought the app was really nice, and they gave the best like buy-ins on getting the best prices for Bitcoin at the time. I've only used 4 apps again, right? There's a lot of apps out there, so. But out of the 4 I've used, which was like I said, I've used Binance, I've used Coinbase, I've used Kraken. I haven't tried Blockify yet. I know some people said Blockify, but Voyager was my favorite so far, at least. So, no, it's all good. Hey, Ghost, man. It's all good, man. I appreciate you, Ghost. Just send that money my way, baby. I'm sure he's making like a good 50 or 100,000 a month. SoFi? I don't have SoFi. Are you talking about BlockFi? Can you buy 80? I have no idea. I'll be honest. I haven't really looked a lot because I don't really buy a lot of different coins, right? Like the coins I have, I usually get USDC because it pays you really good interest, like 9%. I have some Bitcoin, I have some Litecoin, and I have some BGX coin. Oh yeah, you can buy ADA. Yeah, you can buy Cardona. Yeah, right here it is. Oh, rip. I exited out. Yeah, you can buy Cardona. Yeah, right there. Cardona. You can. There's at least a good like 50 coins in there, dude. At least. The list looks pretty long. I don't know how many coins exactly. I haven't went through and counted them. I do know they're adding them all the time. You can use this link. Oh, rip. I lost me link. Here, I'll post the link in chat again. Like I'm always posting the link. I'm like, post the link. You can scroll up too. There should be a link in the chat at the top. There you go. Oh, really, Emily? That's pretty cool. TGIF pays every Friday. That does sound pretty cool, though. Any good moves in the thing in the red, Matthew? It looks like we've looks like we got close to where we started at today on a lot of these stocks. Kind of look like they kind of leveled off a little bit. We had let's see. We had the Nasdaq. Nasdaq climbed back up to 12,645. Right now it's at 12,611. So it kind of fell down again. I'm wondering what's going to happen this last power hour. Wonder if people are going to sell off going into the weekend or not. I don't know. Going into the weekend, what they're going to do. I like GSAT. Again, I like GSAT and Gilt, though. I think Gilt's a bigger brand. And they have you know, more advancements right now than GSAT does, but I think GSAT's still great. If it goes under $1, it's definitely a good buy. GSAT dips under $1, definitely a good buy at that point. Where's Gilt at right now? Or Gilats. Or Gilats. That $11. That one definitely should shoot back up to $20 after this downturn. Yeah, I know, Pete. I talked about GSAT like last month. If it asks you for a referral code, it should. But if it asks you for a referral code, I'll give you the referral code. If it asks you to put a referral code in, I can give you the referral code too. It's 5E9. There we go. So if I ask you for a referral code, here's a referral code then. You see the interest bar rate? Yeah, it's going up, man. It's going up every day. Like I said, as long, if they don't buy in, which they probably won't for a while, man. They got lots of money. And they're probably making lots of money off the market in general right now. Yeah, I remember, man, these shorters, man, especially during the downturns, they're probably making tons of money on shorts. Poor Tesla, dude, yeah. Poor Tesla, man. I mean, on a market upturn, though, it's not bad that it goes up and down just a little bit. Tesla under $600 is still a really good deal. Tesla under $600 is still really, really good. Here you can buy aftermarket. Yeah, if you're on webull. Yeah, right there, man. If you want to buy aftermarket, you know, 4 hours after, or buy 4 hours before market or sell, whatever you want to do, man, you can do that with Webull. Link in the chat. Sign in, put $100 in, and boom, get 2 free stocks. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you get put on a wait list. Usually the wait list is like around like anywhere from like 2 to 3 days. Just depends. Depends on how many people they have on the wait list, right? They do that to prevent their app from getting crashed out. If there was like a big influx of people, it's actually pretty smart, honestly. That way their app doesn't get like overran, but people just running to the apps. Usually, from what I've known, some people's even waited less than 24 hours. So, usually around like 2 days of a wait list. But sometimes it's less than that. Somebody said they were only waited for like a couple of hours and theirs got approved. Because it just depends on how many people they have in line at the time. You bought yesterday at 620. Yeah, it's all good. It'll go back up, man. It'll go back up. You'll be in the green. It will go. We got this. How the wicks work? Well, they show you how much you're. They show you the volume numbers, right? And you can use these volume numbers to mostly day trade. Other than that, man, candlesticks aren't, you know, super crazy useful. I like the candlesticks over, like, say, a, you know, like something like this, like some people use, you know. Like some people use like these right here, which I just think are eh. If you're looking to just day trade or see or keep up with the flow of a stock, look for formations in the stock, things like that. Like candlesticks overall, I think are way better. And plus, like I said, you can break these down into volumes. You can see individual volume numbers by minute, because these are minute candlesticks. You can also turn them into 5-minute candlesticks. You can go 30 minutes, an hour. Turn the candlesticks or whatever you want. I like looking at the 1 minute. Some people like 5 minutes, especially if you're trading them. The 1 minute updates are a lot better. If you're looking to like day trade stuff. You're talking about the 1 minute code? You're talking about the 1 minute lines? I mean, some people use 5 minutes. Mostly to me, man, it's more just like watching for trends in the stocks, right? And searching out the trends. The Doge. The El Dojo, dude. Are better prices than Coinbase. They're definitely better prices for sure. Change. I don't think Coinbase is a bad thing. I think Coinbase was my second, probably second favorite of all of them. They're all a lot of the same though. I've been saying that every day, but I think the power hour for GME is just going to be an effing magic, dude. Maybe, let's hope. I'm down to see some effing magic. Honestly, I am, dude. Definitely down to see the magic. I'm waiting for the magic to happen, baby. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the like button, man, we're trying to get to 420 likes. Be hecka nice, dude. Got rid of 500 to teach him. Yo, that's awesome. That is awesome. Gamestop rising because Yeezy Gap collection is coming in the first half of... Really? Gap stock? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, though. It's Gap, right? Gap's like, yeah, baby. Got the young Yeezys coming in, boys. Jim Cramer. I mean, you have to have some kind of identification, yeah. You gotta some way prove you're you. I don't know how you wouldn't. Doge is a joke. Well, Doge is a meme coin, man. It's a meme coin. It's meant to like buy and then you sell at the top, right? So you buy it low, then sell at the top. It's a meme coin. Dude. I can tell you guys don't like Jim Cramer. I can tell. Can you tell you what the purpose of a meme coin was? I mean, it's a meme coin is really meant to make fun of crypto coins, man. It's the reason why it's called a meme coin. They made Dogecoin to make fun of crypto. So it's becoming, or trying to become, something that it wasn't supposed to be, I guess, right? Transformer activated. Da-da-da-da. I mean, I definitely get some good laughs out of Kramer. I'm not gonna lie, DJ. I do too, man. I get some good laughs. Oh, dude. I get some good laughs out of Kramer, though, man. Get out of here, Ghost. Stop it. Good old Jim Cramer, dude. He's quite the fellow, man. Jim Cramer is quite the fellow, brother. He really is. Janitor's crack. Power hour chat. Let's go, baby. Get some claps. Power hours here, baby. Yo. Oh, really? Yo, nice, man. Hey, Trey's a nice guy, dude. I'd probably touch his butt, honestly. If you let me. So just maybe a poke or two. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Yo, well, tell Trey I said I thank him, man. Trey's a nice guy. He'd be a very nice guy. Oh, dude. I just want Power Hour to be great, chat. Okay, all I want, man. I want all my negatives today to turn to like gold in the riches. For the love of God. I'm tired of being down the last 2 weeks. Speedy says, oh, dude. You want to play a game? Oh, dude, that's how I feel like this last couple weeks have been. Honestly, it's been a horror show of, do you, like I got locked in the dungeon. It's like, do you want to play a game? I don't want to play the game. I don't want to do it. Yo, what's up, Hog Farmer? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Is that a which one? What are we talking about? Which one's W'd? Well, CCIV is just like, eh. GameStop's going down a little bit, but I'm wondering if we're gonna sell off going into Power Hour, and then maybe we'll finish off good. That's what I want to happen, right? That's what I want to happen. Will it happen? I don't know. Oh, goodness, dude. That was the only joke they have ever made. I mean, it's Dogecoin, man. It's the meme coin. What can you do? Dude, I'm not gonna buy the Robinhood IPO, dude. I'll buy the Coinbase IPO if it's not overpriced. What do you guys think Coinbase IPO is gonna be? Oh man. Also, Roblox. I mean, I got 3 kids, dude. I'm down to load up Roblox. I'll load it up, bro. Yeah, that's a pretty place right there, DJ. Especially if you go up there to like up very close to like the peaks. Super, super pretty, man. Is Robin? I don't know when the Robinhood IPO is, man. I don't wanna buy, man. I'd rather buy the Coinbase IPO or even when does Roblox go live, chat? I'm ready, dude. I will buy the Roblox IPO. Let me in, baby. I will Roblox it up. Roblox stock giveaway, chat. You heard it here first, Cap. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Don't take me serious. For the love of God. I'm gonna tell you a joke about time travel. You didn't like it. Oh God. What are the odds Bitcoin gets backed by gold like the dollar? I don't know, man. I feel like that because like Bitcoin's kind of the hedge against the dollar. Yeah, well, tell Trey I said thank him. I thank him a lot, Princess. Tell him he's a very nice guy, and tell him I mean, if he wants a date, you know, we go on a date or something. Who knows? Buy him a, you know, maybe a nice martini, something, dude. You mentioned someone in his show collaboration. Oh, really? Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, again, man. I'm always down to talk to peeps. Get it up, dude. You know me. Whenever. The hour is upon us, chat. We gotta get claps, chat. Claps for power hour. Let's go, baby. Neo going positive? Is it really? I haven't looked at Neo in a minute, man. I was scared because I was down so much earlier on Neo. I was down almost $2,000, chat, on Neo on the day alone. It's been a bloodbath. Neo's definitely recovering back up though. If we can get back up to like $40 right here, I will go what is it? I'll go Oprah Winfrey on everybody, dude. Just you get a hug, you get a hug, you get a hug. Who's gonna be the lady in the relationship? I mean, who said it has to be a lady in the relationship? Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin is like the gold digital. It's the reason why like didn't they make the guy who made Litecoin? Didn't he make like Litecoin to be like the silver or something like that to Bitcoin? I don't know, something like that. Came here. It's a cool story though. Cool story. It's the reason why I even bought into it. Martini, man. My man is a classy type of date, dude. Hey, what can I say, dude? Sex on the beach, a martini, bro. I'm down. Hit me up, dude. Free gifts under the seat. AMC's popping. Is it really? AMC popping right now? Yo, AMC is popping. If we can finish, dude, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it. I wish we could get above $9. I will do the things, all the things, at $9. Maybe even show a left nipple. I don't know. Don't hold me to that, chat. I don't want to get banned off. I don't want to get banned off YouTube. Honestly, I'll get smacked on YouTube. Go and show my left nip. Done for. But yo, you can hit my my fans only account though, chat. Remember, guys, I'm doing my fans only. I don't have a Patreon, but I do have my fans only account that I do stock call outs on. If you guys want some nice stock call outs on my fans only, dude, you guys got it. I even wear my Speedo while I'm showing the stuff.
I want to see your nasty body.
Calm down, woman. You don't know. You always got a hater in this. You always got a hater in the crowd. That would be the wife. Always a hater in the chat, bro. Not to be confused with Chad in the chat. Chad. Or Chad's still here, dude. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Nene? Navy. Look at her. She's like, she just wake up? Gotcha. We didn't see nothing? Dude, nah, man. You gotta call the cops, bro. If I get hit, that's abuse, dude. That's abuse, bro. If 100% abuse. 100% abuse. The baby power hour. I agree. You're just jealous of the Speedo game. That's what I'm saying, Audio. That's what I'm saying, dude. I agree with your statement there, dude. She be mad. What's she doing? Nay, what's wrong? Good is you can't. Mama want to hold you the whole time. Mama want to hold you the whole time. She's like, nope. We ain't about that life. What's going on with GME? Dude, I swear to God, dude. GME does the exact opposite of AMC. When AMC's going up, GME's going down. When GME's going up, AMC's like sideways or going down. I swear, dude. Like the exact opposite today. Like, go back and look at the trends. I'm telling you, man. They're exact opposites. AMC at $9.15? Dude, if it ended at $9.15, bro. I'm telling you, I'm opening it up. I'm opening it up, man. 100%. We're coming out. I need to get this back to my life. There we go. Did it. Barrels of body wax. Oh God, chat. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts, man. How you become a fan? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the Ant fans only. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Well, I mean, if we finish above $9, dude. Going down. Bikini call-outs. Speedo call-outs. What do you want to call it? I'll even break out some of those old, like, knee-high stocks, dude. Stocks don't make sense. Stocks never make sense right now, dude. Like, I'd much rather go back to where stocks made sense, honestly, too. Don't worry, man. That hasn't made sense to me in a long while. This last year has been nuts. What's up, Drag? Any thoughts on CCIV? I mean, it's fighting the... right now, it's fighting back off the lows it had, man. The EV market as a whole has been down in the dumps. We'll see where they go to, though, brother. We'll see where they go to. Or they can make it to, at least. CCIV long run, fine, though. Just keep buying, man. Keep buying at the lows right now, and long term, you'll be perfectly fine. I mean, Neo's coming back up, though. We're at $31 or we're at $38 now. That's like a great gain on a day. It sucks that we lost from $40 all the way down to 31. But honestly, these are good gains. I would take these gains, chat. Don't you complain about these gains. Okay? I was down almost $3,000 today alone on Neo. 3K alone on Neo, chat. I was down. I am not complaining. I'm still down. Because we haven't been back at the $40 mark. Still down on the day. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, dude. Thoughts on it are $2.50 on SNDL? I don't know, Gagan, dude. That's a lot, brother. I still think SN... How far are you going out on that? How far is the call? Dude. I think SN... Dude, I don't know, man. $2.50? You're definitely taking a big maybe. I guess we'll see, man. I don't know. I feel like that's a stretch. I feel like that's a stretch, man. But maybe. It was set at $1.50 forever, though. The reason why I say it's a stretch. Maybe $2. I still think at $1.50, you know, it's probably a decent deal, but I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. $2.50 is a lot. Yeah, you definitely should have bought in, man. Like Neo earlier, man, at $31 was $31. Yeah, earlier was ridiculously low though. Like mother of Lord was that low. That is very low. Yo, shout out to anybody who subbed today, by the way, too, man. I appreciate it. Anybody who subbed today, anybody who just hit the like button below as well. Trying to get to the 420 meme likes. The 420 meme likes of the day. Anybody who's become a member today as well, we finally unlocked members today, which is pretty awesome. I have AMC calls for $10.50. That could be something for sure. It's in October. That gives you plenty of time, right, Bill? I mean, obviously you don't want your options to expire worthless, but yeah, something like that I'd be okay with, because the recovery should be happening before then, right? Like with these the theaters change, you would figure. I mean, just look at IMAX today. I mean, yesterday and today. Like, look how much IMAX is up, right? And their earnings stunk. Just not as bad as people thought it was going to be. So hopefully AMC, that would be AMC's catalyst to get to going, man. Would be the earnings not being as bad as people think they are. Bought into another penny, just another penny stock, dude. And you guys are penny stock hoes, dude. I swear to God, chat. You guys got any more of that penny stock, man? Got any more of those penny stocks, man? I'm like, dude. I hope you guys make money off them, though. Just remember, they're definitely volatile stocks. It's great. GTE doesn't look as volatile, though. They look as volatile. Just remember, man, they're definitely more volatile stocks. I'm a hoe for Doge. Hey, dude. Hey, I'm not hating on anybody, dude. I'm not hating on anyone, man. You guys go out and make some money. You guys out there, man. Do it, dude. Is this my full time? I mean, I do a lot of work in stocks, yeah. Real estate as well, things like that. Billy, I've been doing a lot more work on YouTube though. Yes, the last since probably about mid-January or so. Especially this last month as well. I've kind of dug down as much as I can. Hopefully on YouTube, hopefully it works out good. You know what I mean? I would love to do YouTube. I guess I am doing it full time right now, honestly. But I mean, money wise, not really full time. I haven't got that kind of big yet, but I do love our community. I shouldn't say my community, man. It's our community, right? It's not just me. You guys make it. Stimmy news. Stimmy's moving ahead, but unemployment went down, man, for sure. But hey, as long as they're popping it out. Any advice to get into real estate? Honestly, you should just go get your real estate license. So get your real estate license and go from there, man. Junebug, and then you don't have to maybe try to get in with XPI, EXPI, something like that would help you out a lot. Honestly, EXPI, I think it's XPI, right? That's it. Anybody in the chat know what stock I'm talking about? I think this is it. I need to buy some of this, honestly. This stock is undervalued. This stock was at $166, brother. I think it's EXPI, right? That's what I'm talking about. Something like that, man. Maybe kind of brokerage with them or something, and work your way up there. You can do it part-time too. Yo, John, I don't talk politics in here, man. Sorry, brother. No politics chat, because it never turns out pretty, man. Some people aren't very open-minded like myself are. Like me, I'm very neutral game. And I can do the neutral game very easy, right? Some people can't. Will I invest into Roblox? If it's at a good price, yes. I will, Masoom. Yeah, man. Masoom, I will definitely invest into Roblox at a good price. I will definitely do it. Yeah. Again, if people were if everybody was open-minded like me, I wouldn't care at that point. But I know a lot of people aren't, and that's fine. Everybody's different. So definitely none of that. Definitely none of that. I mean, I don't think any EV stock's gonna do good right this second, honestly. It's up from the $25 it was at the low, at least. Xpeng has earnings coming up on the 8th, though. That could be a catalyst for Xpeng to do really good that day. So that might be a good catalyst to get in as well on Xpeng. Still up from the $25 low it was at. It's up to 28 bucks now, so not terrible. But again, you got to remember, guys, like all the EV market's been down. Every last place. Doesn't matter which one you're in. Pick up stock I want for long term today, or do you think? Again, Jay, I'm going to tell you guys this real quick. I'll tell you guys this about stocks and about waiting for the right time. If you are waiting for the market to hit rock bottom to buy in, you're probably going to be wrong. And here's why. I'll tell this again. I did this earlier. I know there's probably new people in here. Let's say Xpeng. Let's go with Xpeng. Xpeng earlier dropped to $25. You were trying to get that last bit of Xpeng at the very bottom. And you see at $25, you're like, wow, it can go lower. But then it doesn't go lower. Then it goes to $26. You're like, well, it could pull back to 25 again. And then it goes from $26 to $27. You're like, well, it could pull back to $26. Then before you know it, the stock is back at $50 and you didn't buy in anything, and then you lost out on all those earnings. If you just buy in consistently, no matter what, if you want to play it safe, you can put $100 in now, $100 in later, $100 in after that. But if you try to time the market to get the lowest bottom price, you're 99% of the time going to be wrong, and you're going to miss out on lots of profit. Every time that stock goes up, you're going to be like, well, it could go back down. Well, it could go back down. At that point, you're chasing a low that might not happen again. And that right there will get you burned. Bad, right? That'll get you burned. Just know that these market prices in these stocks are going to go back up way above where they are right now, no matter what. That's like literally, that's me telling you as much as I can tell you. You're going to regret not buying in. I regret not buying more back in March when the market fell, right? That's just what I'm trying to tell you. If you try to time the market, it's not going to work out 99.9% of the time. You're going to be trying to chase the bottom of the bucket, and then the bottom of the bucket could already happen. You know what I mean? I don't want you guys to like just be waiting, because it might not happen. I honestly, I don't know where the bottom's going to be. I don't. I wish I did. The bottom could already happen. Nobody knows that, right? Or the bottom could be to come. But if you just invest consistently in the market, no matter what, you'll be fine. You will be fine. If I'm out, I'm out, Cosmo. I mean, I wish I could guess the bottom of the market. I would tell everybody. I'd literally tell all you guys, like, this is the bottom of the market right now, dude. I'll be giving everybody the free download. But I don't know where the bottom of the market is. The bottom of the market already happened, right? For all we know, right? On any of these stocks. They're going back up right now. But does that mean next week that might goes down? It could. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, me and you both. Me and you both, Big. Me and you both, man. Yo, Zerber, dude. Get out of here, bro. I'm not a financial advisor, Zerber. This is entertainment purposes, bro. You're taking stock advice from somebody who likes to play Zelda. Okay? You're also taking stock advice from somebody who has a NASA shirt on that has Popeye on the back of it. Okay? The man likes to eat spinach, bro. Okay. Do your own research. Do your own research, man. That's all I ask. You guys know me, man. I'm not going to lie to you. But I also want you guys to do your own research. Yeah, and my wife says I have a nasty body, chat. Wow. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's the reason why, like, if the subs next to the subs name, or next to the members' names have rubies next to their names. So members have rubies next to their names. I love Zelda, man. Dude, if they had a Zelda stock, I'd buy it, Nick. I would buy a Zelda stock. Swear to God. I'll be right there in it, man. Hit me up with the Zelda stocks. I'm in it to win it, boys. Yo, we got 40 minutes, chat. Get some claps in the chat, man. Let's go. Again, thank you to anybody who's subbed today, anybody who's liked the broadcast. We're trying to get to 420 likes. Anybody who's become a member today by hitting the join button, anybody who's donated or anything like that, I appreciate you guys a ton. It means a lot. It allows me to support my family and continue to be able to stream. Put lots of hours into this. Yo, Big, you'd be amazed, man. You'd be amazed, dude, by the day traders. Especially if they're buying tons of it. At 7.9, they get like 5%, like 2 or 3% gains. They'll sell it. You'd be amazed, man. Day traders, bro. They'll let it go. First red candlestick. You'll see Ghost. It's probably Ghost, honestly. Yo, Ghost, you still selling, bro? Ghost seen the candlestick and he was out. He was gone, man. Red candlestick gone. He's the biggest. He's the biggest paper hander you ever seen. Just got to get stupid by 100K shares. Ghost is like red gone. Oh, dude. I love Ghost though. Do it. Do it. Do it, man. Oh, brother. I appreciate you, Gus. It's okay, my man. It's okay, brother. Holy sheesh. Dude, I don't know, man. Honestly, these stocks here lately, man, have had some crazy volume. Especially pushed by like retailers. Like, oh my god, dude. Like with AMC, like especially like GME, man, for a while had some crazy, man. Even today, like on like eyes, right? Like I don't know where eyes is at right now. But like eyes today, see, it's already it's down even more again. But even eyes today had some crazy volume, right? Even had some crazy volume right now. It had 675 million volume. But I've seen volumes in the billions, right? So it's like you can see some crazy stuff in the market, man. How do you get the emblem on your name? You just hit the join button. I can post the link. You just gotta hit the join button down there. I think it's next to the sub button. Chat finally taught me into turning it on. I had it turned off forever. Thank you guys for all the subs today, by the way, too, chat. Let's try to get to 6,500 subs. That'd be awesome. Remember, guys, at 10K subs, chat, we're giving away 10K subs. We're giving away some stocks as well. I figured out how to give away the stocks. I can actually give away stocks. And at 100K subs, chat, we're giving away some Tesla stock, dude. It's going down, chat. It's going down. I can get the members link, though. I'll post it in the chat. Somewhere around here. I think we're 3 away from 25, which is pretty awesome. There it is. That's how you get the emblem next to your name. That's my story, how I got into stocks, become knowledgeable in it. I mean, it's I don't know if it's like your typical story. I grew up in a very poor household, and long story short, I'll try to make this kind of short, right? Because I also want you guys to get the mental note. Obviously, I grew up in a very, very poor household. My mom had cancer like twice. So my dad was a very like abusive alcoholic growing up. And so my mom finally left my dad. We lived in homeless shelters for a long time. So long story short, I learned that, I didn't want to be like that. I didn't want to have my kids live like that. So after we moved out of the homeless shelters, we moved in with my grandparents. My grandparents lived they had a big farm. Not a huge farm. It was like 50 acres. About 50 acre farm. So I grew up like cutting tobacco from like 11 years old. So I like cut tobacco like 11, man, like hauling hay. Getting cut up the heck from hay, man. And I kind of saved up money until I was like 17, and then I invested that into real estate. And then real estate up until like 25, and then, now it's been real estate and stocks since I was 25. Or actually 24, honestly, for stocks. About 24 and a half going into 25. But yeah, I mean, I grew up knowing that I didn't want my family to, like, my kids to be like that, right? So it wasn't my mom's fault, obviously, right? Because my mom had cancer. Twice. So she almost died actually 2 times. They actually had to put her on life support. So it wasn't my mom's fault, right? That anything happened like that. So like, I don't blame her for anything like that. I don't like my dad, obviously. Again, my dad was a very abusive, drunk, right? He's product of his probably childhood as well. But I also knew I didn't want to be a product of my childhood. So I learned early on that I didn't want to be like that. And it very, 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 very much motivates me every day. To be a better person and to be a better dad to my kids, and hopefully share, what knowledge I have, and hopefully share, everything I've learned with you guys, and hopefully we can just build a community off of that, right? Yeah. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot, though, man. Honestly, it's sad to think about, but I'm not the only person that grew up like that, right? You know what I mean? There's people that had it worse than I did, I'm sure. So, but I definitely didn't have like the like a story, you know, a crazy story. But I did learn how to. My grandfather did teach me how to like save money, you know, how to use money for the good, and things like that. That's kind of how I learned to save up and become investing my money into whatever I wanted to. Like, again, first off, I started out in like real estate stuff though. Also used to run like an eBay business too. Like hustled and bustled eBay, chat. You guys know you ever bought like liquidation pallets? I actually started out buying like liquidation pallets. So yeah, I started out doing that. Actually, I worked on the farm, and then I would go and take that money and I would buy liquidation pallets, and I would sell those things on eBay, and I would flip them like crazy. And I took that money, then I put that money into real estate and flipped real estate for a while, right? And I took that into stock market now. Like I said, it's probably not the most like, you know, like upbeat story in the world, obviously. I don't like telling the story because it's kind of a downer story, man. It's a really downer story, right? But it definitely taught me not to be like that. I used to do that a lot, dude. I used to flip them, man, like crazy. You could buy pallets, man, of like you know, back in the day it was a little bit easier probably than it is now. I haven't done it in a long time. But back in the day you could buy pallets, man, for like super cheap on these liquidation sites. They'd come and drop them off. And then I used my grandfather, part of my grandfather's big barn that he had. That's where I stored everything. Yeah, it was pretty nuts, dude. What the heck's a liquidate pallet? Okay, liquidation is like say like Walmart, you know, has a lot of stuff, way too much inventory, and they kind of liquidate that off at a really cheap price. Or you can get stuff that's been like opened, like gets sent from like Amazon. It's like the wrong color or something like that. Amazon liquidates that stuff off cheap, and you can flip that into money, man. People do it still, I'm sure. I haven't done it in a long time. Man. But I definitely didn't have the best life growing up, and that kind of taught me to be better, long story short, right? And again, my dad's still a POS, right, dude? He lives somewhere in Indiana. I'm sure he's probably still a drunk. I haven't talked to him since I was about 12 years old. And I don't really care to, just because, yeah, like I said, just because I know people are like forgive and forget, man, but you didn't grow up in what I grew up in, so it's like it's kind of easy to say that. Kind of easy to say that, but maybe if he was just a drunk or something, it'd been different, man. But he was an abusive drunk, right? Somebody that should have been in jail, probably should be in jail for a long time, honestly. But that's the way I look at it. Just the way I look at it. He actually lives in like Bloomington. Last time I heard, anyway, early trader, somewhere around Bloomington. I don't really know where he lives, but yeah. But it's a lot different than just like being a drunk, right? If somebody's just a drunk, then it's like, you know, they might have some problems they need to work out. But my dad was way more than that. It was a lot more. Some of those people should definitely be in jail, 100%. But that's my story, man. Honestly, that's my story. Not the grandest story. I didn't grow up in a rich household, so I didn't. All my family are very poor, honestly. Like if you looked at my sister, you'd be like, "What the heck, man?" Because my sister, she's like, I only have one sibling, and she's definitely a product of her childhood, right? She's not like a drunk or anything like that. She just doesn't care about things in life, right? Whereas I'm a way different. Like you would think, you'd be like, how the heck did you turn out like that, right? And it's because I took those defeats in life and turned them to something to be better in life, right? Yeah. CEO coming up live on CNBC. Well, let's hope it does something good. It's all good, Big. I'm honestly, Big Tur, I'm more waiting on I'm more of a waiting on the others, man, honestly. Let's see. Is he coming up right now? I guess we'll see when he comes up. I have it pulled up. I'll see. I see Reddit IPO. CCIV's breaking, boys. Let's go, baby. Let's go. CCIV breaking. Print some tendies, chat. Print the tendies, boys. Yeah, chat. Let's get the 420, chat. Hit the like button. If you guys haven't hit the like button, it'd be super nice. I definitely appreciate it, man. Thank you to anybody who's become a member today as well. Anybody who's liked or even become a sub today. I appreciate you. Yeah. Stock's going up, chat. Don't you turn around, CCIV, you nerd. You're going to have day traders pumping that, by the way, as well. So it might not stay that high forever. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's been a weird day, Sully. It's been a good day to make some money, though. If you didn't already, you know, bought into some of these companies. You pretty much could have made money anywhere today. Throwing money down. Could have much money made anywhere. Just throw the money down, man. Like, yeah, there it is. There's the money. Maybe I've asked some new bars and services in all theaters. That'd be great. That'd be great. I have it pulled up, so if it... I think we should anyway. Let me check real quick. I think it's going to block that mirror, though. Yeah, I think it's pulled up, yeah. Let me see if I can... I get so many things in here, though. I don't know, man. Oh, well, for right now, it'll be fine. He's coming up at closing bell. Okay, I got you. I might be able to pull it up, though. I'm back for Power Hour, man. Where are we buying? I'm ready to go, dude. Let's go, Scott. Yeah. Buy it all, man. Buy it all, brother. See what happens. I just want to kind of worried that maybe some people might dump going into Friday. We'll see what happens. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully that's a no. Hopefully we can keep AMC above $8 today as well going into the weekend. That'd be good. Maybe GameStop can get back above 140 going into the weekend. Maybe see what happens here. You got odds climbing back up going into the weekend as well. How's Gore's holding going? Matterport's climbing as well. Things you like to see, chat. Looks good, man. Looks good, chat. 30 minutes, chat. 30 minutes. Let's go, baby. 30 minutes, man. Yeet. As Cedar would say, man. Yeeting everywhere, bro. You think CCIV is going to hit a big jump Monday? Hopefully. Let's hope, Nick, man. I really don't know, though, obviously, right? I'm hoping the weekend. Yeah, I mean, there's always a dump going into Friday for sure. I agree with that. It usually is. Because some people, especially day traders, and then you got weekly traders as well, don't hold past Friday. I'm just hoping, honestly, like the weekend will cool heads, right? We have some cool heads over the weekend. Be fine, man. It'll be good. All good, man. That'd be the best thing that could happen, right? I forgot to heart that, by the way, too. I hearted it. I did it. Please explain SPAC stocks. Okay, well, acquisition stocks, they're like blank check companies, right? They go and search out for different companies that want to SPAC with them, called a SPAC merger. Same thing like Gore's Holding down here, right? This is Matterport. So Gore's Holding went out, made a deal with Matterport, and now they SPAC together, right? So Matterport, instead of IPOing, they went together with Gore. Gore raised money by selling shares at $10 a piece. So Gore raised money, and the stock starts at $10. And then Matterport makes money off of that as well, right? Matterport makes money. So you pretty much take two companies, they smash together, because you have a blank check company, right? And Matterport, in this instance, kind of like with CCIV over here with Lucid, they come together and form one. Now, eventually, you know, Matterport will have its own ticker instead of GHVI. It won't be GHVI anymore. And eventually, CCIV will be Lucid as well, right? So you won't have those tickers anymore. So yeah, so CCIV partnered with Lucid or merged with Lucid, or Lucid merged with CCIV in the ticker symbol. Eventually, it'll say Lucid instead of CCIV though. Eventually, it'll be Lucid. Will be the ticker symbols. And the same thing with like Matterport. It'll be Matterport, right? Whatever the abbreviation will be. Yo, Mike, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my dude. Really, really appreciate you. I mean, stepping on the retail investor, kind of, yeah. But sometimes, honestly, DJ, like some of those IPOs, man, like Matterport IPO would have opened up way above $10. I think the Matterport IPO would have opened up, honestly, at least like 20 or more. Now, it might have fell some after that, who knows? But I think Matterport's still a really great company. Same thing with like Lucid. I don't think Lucid would have opened at say, $10. If you get in early, to these things, man, you can, if you get in like below like 14, 15 bucks on most of these SPACs, if they're a good company anyway, usually you'll make money on them. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good average, Scott. Under 30 is good, man. I'm telling you, bro. Under 30 on CCIV is good. I'm telling you right now. In a year from now, man, you'll be way past that 29 average. I don't have a PO box. I'm sorry, Mason. I mean, if you want to send money again, I have the PayPal link at the bottom, and I have my Cash App right there as well. But I don't have a PO box though. Remember, I just now started this like a few months back. I didn't even think we were actually going to even grow any. I didn't think we'd go anywhere. I had no expectations. None, dude. Yo, good stuff, Rage. I want to see the proof, Rage. See the proofs, man. CCIV under 30 club? Yeah, Scott. Under 30 is good, man. You're going to print tendies under 30. If you want to get your buying price down, you can definitely do that, though. Like, the lower you get, man, the better off you are on the buy-ins, right? If you can get it under 25, you're really good. But under 30 is still really great. Even above that, you're going to make money on it. So it's like, I wouldn't really worry too much, but I'd definitely try to get your buy-in prices down. Yo, Scott, thank you so much, man, for the $2, brother. Thank you, my man. Gonna fly through the computer for some good chow. I don't know what Nicole's making, honestly. I don't know what she's making. We had chili yesterday, so we might be having leftover chili today. I think we're having leftover chili. We had chili yesterday, so I'm guessing chili today. That's what I'm gonna guess. It'd be silly to make other food when you have chili still. My Tindy printer malfunctioned in the correction though. Making the Tindies, brother. The Tindies, man. Let's go, baby. I'll put it on AMC right here for right now, at least, too. It's good to see CCIV going up, though. I think we're gonna have a sell-off a little bit, though, going to after hours. If we don't, then that's really good. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, China. I agree with it, man. Calls on Neo. This thing can double. Oh, definitely could, Trey. Again, just make sure you're getting calls that are kind of far enough out just in case the market correction kind of lasts a little longer, right? So you don't want to do a call like, you know, next week because you don't know. You know what I mean? So make sure if you're getting calls, make sure you're buying far out calls. Because at that point, you're definitely going to probably print money at that point on calls. Probably going to print attendees at that point. Do you accept? I challenge you to a duel. What kind of duel we're doing here, man? Yo, chat, we're getting close to 420 likes. Let's go, baby. Every like helps out. Make sure you guys smack the like button. Doesn't take but a minute. Hit that sub button. Remember, we got a sub giveaway coming up at 10K subs. Give away some free stocks. Maybe even some free AMC stocks as well. I think I can. Yeah, we can. AMC for sure. Yes, who's back? Back again. I'm done, dude. I'm done. Got Neo this morning. Thanks a lot. Dude, I'm telling you, CS, man. Dude, Neo is a $60 company, bro. The only reason why it's down is because the market's down. The same thing with Xpeng. Xpeng's a $50 plus company easily. If it was in America, it'd be a $100 plus company. Both of them would be. But even with them not being in America, man, they're still really good companies. CCIV Stairway to Heaven, dude. They're definitely hitting some resistance, though. Right up here, man, that 25, 20 area. Definitely heavy resistance right there. I think one reason why is probably going into the end of the market, right? A lot of people don't like to hold their stocks over the weekend. Some people don't. Obviously, there's a lot of long-term holders in here as well, so it's like, don't really matter too much, but yeah. Outlook on Gamble. I like Gamble a lot, man. You gotta remember, Gamble is actually selling at about 6 times their earnings price. Whereas something like DraftKings is selling about 25, or, well, I think it's probably like 20 times the earning price now. Was 25 the earning price before the market pullback. You got Skills that was selling at like 30 times their market earnings as well. So there's definitely a lot of room to grow with Gamble. Definitely a lot more room to grow with Gamble. Right now, it's definitely getting pulled back some. But we were talking about Gamble back here when it was like, what, $8 a stock. So back at the first of the month, man, I definitely thought it was a really good buy-in then. Around that $7 to $8 mark. I still think they still got lots of room to grow, though. But it's easily like a $20 stock. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes back up to, say, 20, 25 bucks. Is where I would put the price point on it. For me, at least, it's $20, $25. $25, they'd be selling at about 12 times their earnings, which is still room to grow. It's going into the weekend, Speedy. There's going to be some people that are selling off. I'm telling you, man, day traders were eating this up right here, dude. When a stock goes up $3 or $4, you know what I mean, like that, like day traders, especially if they brought in earlier, like say 21. They're going to $25, man. Day traders are going to start dumping it some, especially going into the end day. That's just the way it is. AMC going up. Like today, it looks like hopefully we end above $8 today. That's what I'm hoping. We might see what happened last week, though, too, man. We get like right in here and it might dip. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But it could happen. It happened last week, too. These dips will sneak up, man, and bite you. Above 8 would be good, though. Calls on CCIV, so I'm hoping it'll go well, dude. I guess we'll see what happens on that. you talking about, Scott? I got so many people asking different questions, Scott, dang it. Oh, I see it now. I wasn't looking at chat, man. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I love you, Scott. I wasn't looking at chat at the time though. I had the charts pulled up over here looking at AMC and CCIV, so I didn't even see it. My bad, bro. My bad. But I will answer that anyway. Who cares? Guess the market close at AMC within 5 cents. I'm gonna go with AMC close. Just for funny purposes. Like, you ain't gotta pay me anything. I'm gonna go with market close at $8.02. I don't know though. We had 801 last week. That's the reason why I went 1 penny over. You think 801? Yeah, that'd be crazy. They finished at 801. I went 1 cent above it. I went 1 cent above it at 2 cents. I was like, yeah, you know. If it wasn't for the market downturn, Neo would still be at $60+. But hey, man, the market downturn ripped anyway, right? So what can you do? 8012? We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm just afraid people are going to be selling off at the end of the day. We got 15 minutes. I guess we'll see, man. I want to go above 8, so I'm just going to say above 8. I thought about 798 as well, but I was like, nah, dude, we're going to go above 8. Just why I went 802. I didn't want to go the same as last week. All right, chat. 15 minutes, man. Yeah, I appreciate anybody who's donated today, though, chat. I really do. Anybody who's become a member in the channel now, the join button down there. All those things help out. If you guys want to join, here's a link in the description or a link in the chat. You guys want to join on that. Hope everybody's having a great day. I'm really wondering what's going to happen right here, though. I'm like, oh, I don't know. If you guys haven't hit the sub button, make sure you guys hit the sub button, man. Every sub counts. See if we can get the 350, man, on the day. Yeah, they usually sell off, man, and then go up there in after hours, but it's like, oh. I don't know, man. It's risky. What time's he gonna go live? Come out the CEO, right? Really sounds good, dude. Yeah, it's good, man. I love chili, bro. Love you some chili. I was down to 2K and now in the... Oh, you're in the green now, Shane? Yo, dude, it's crazy how a day can go, man. I'm in the red for the day still. Definitely still in the red today. But way less in the red than I was, so I'm taking it. I'm over here like, how are we going to end the day, though? Because if people will sell out really quick at the end of the day. Guess we'll see what happens. Definitely been more of a positive day, though, man, since like 11:30 or so. Definitely been a way more positive day since then. The whole morning was bad, though. Just really bad. Really bad. Yeah, I'm in the red on the day, like 4.5%. Oh. Alright, let's start a GoFundMe, chat. There's a bunch of all the donation links below, chat. Got you, dude. Oh, dude. Love you some venison. I mean, I'll take some. I mean, venison's not bad, honestly. I love deer jerky though, man. Deer jerky's so good. Oh man. It'd be so good, brother. Is he on right now or no? Ten-year yield hits highest level of 2021. Yuck! Stupid yields. I have it pulled up, man. I do have it pulled up. I do have it pulled up, but if it's yeah, I don't see him on yet though. What time is he gonna go live?
And we'll see if it stays, you know, contained or not. But I do think rates was the thing that you could focus on to say that it was the incremental mover moment to moment.
And it was the NASDAQ where you saw the most pain. Gina, you advise institutional investors on strategy. Would you be telling them to buy these tech stocks? NASDAQ got to correction levels 10% off the recent highs.
Well, look, I think that most of this has really been focused on.
All right, I'll just mute it for now then, and put it down in this corner. I'll bring it up for sure. I'll bring it up, man. Don't you worry. Whenever he goes live, I'll bring it up. Paper hands, dude. I told you, Ghost, you paper hand everything. Dude, fuel cell is a low buy now. Yeah, fuel cell, like any of the battery stuff, man, is good buys right now. Honestly, I'm trying to pay attention to the CNBC right now. Honestly, I'll just pull it up, like have it up in the bottom. Well, I don't want to do that either. It's fine. For right now, I'll wait. He's supposed to be coming at bell close, so we probably got like another like 10 minutes or so. Or even comes up anyway. Yeah, I'd much rather see CCIV up here, like in that $24 area, than $20, right? See if we can keep it up there the rest of the day, because we only got 9 minutes left. Yo, chat, make sure if you guys haven't hit the like button, man. We're only 39 likes away, chat, from 420, man. 39 likes away from 420. Why does people go for AMC? They're not. They have funding for the next 2 years. They're not going to go bankrupt though. That's like saying, why do people invest into Tesla? They almost went bankrupt. That methodology sounds silly. That's like saying, why do people invest in the NEO? They almost went bankrupt. Like every company, man's done that. You spent a lot of money, dude, in the early years. They got funding for the next 2 years. Plus, they could also then get bought out, though, in 2022 by even something like Amazon. Yo, what's up, Mike? What's up, brother? I feel like that's just a silly way to look at things, man. Because if that was the truth, you wouldn't invest in a lot of companies. A lot of companies almost go bankrupt. It happens, man. Clap that sub button. Exactly, dude. Clap it. Clap it, clap it, clap it. Why does Jason eat healthy with a nasty body? Makes no sense. Tell me about it, Mike. Tell me about it, dude. Dude. Banker up. Nah, banker up. Banker upper. Banker upper, dude. Banker picker upper. Banker up, dude. Yo, man, it's a Tennessee accent, man. I'm telling you, bro. That southern drawl accent. Who's this right here? It's on.
In recent weeks and months, do you think they're going to be drawn in now or at $600?
So a lot of the institutions that were not involved do share my view that it was egregiously overvalued.
That's a Roth Capital.
Third, my $150 price target is where I would be an aggressive buyer of the stock. There are probably people that would start higher than that, quite a bit higher.
I'm over here like, I'm gonna miss it.
No
I don't think we'll miss stuff. Is he coming after the bell? Oh, he's just coming after the bell. See what happens. Live in Texas, I should know. Hey, it's okay, dude. Pay for extra butter, dude. Hey, man, extra butter is good though, bro. You don't like extra butter in your popcorns? What the heck, dude? Okay, it's gonna clap, chat, for the final 5 minutes of the stock market. 802 accepted. Yeah, dude. 802, man. I got this, chat. Oh, dude, I gotta make the monies, man. I've been on that low money today, dude. Gotta make the monies. Bang her up. Get out of here, kid. Oh my god, dude. Love me the butter. Another clap. Butter clap. The butter clap, dude. Oh, Tesla, man. Tesla's like, oh, it wants to go to 600, man. So bad. Tesla's hitting so much resistance at 600, though. Tesla hitting that resistance. The bread and buttered. Yo, thank you guys who's joined the member rank today, dude. I appreciate it. If you guys want to join the member rank, you can do so through that link I just posted in the chat. It gives you the emotes and the sub badge as well. Appreciate everybody being here and supporting the stream, my mans. All right, let's see this. Also, if you guys want to be buying, selling, trading stocks 4 hours after, 4 hours before, you guys want 2 free stocks and tier 2s for 3 months, all you gotta do is open up a Webull account. Do that link right there, man. Open up a Webull account. You get 2 free stocks. You get these tier 2 levels right here for 3 months as well. When you put $100 in. You can also open up a Roth IRA with Webull. CNBC equal fake news. Ah, man. You make some money off CNBC though, dude. They hype stocks, man, just as much as anybody else does, dude. I'm telling you. I have made money off watching CNBC before. A few times. I just want to watch the AMC guy, man. Yo, early trader becoming a member. Yo, early trader, man. Thank you so much, dude, for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate you, my mate. My mate. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you enjoy your badge, man, and your emotos. I just like drama, so Mondays kick off nice. Pretty much. Dude, yeah, and the thing is, they fuss about like us online here. They fuss about us when they make all these places lots of money too. Like, what the heck, man? Like, these news stations, they were the first boosters of stocks. Honestly, man, they were the first boosters of the stocks. They literally mention a stock, man, and it shoots up. Look at Palantir. The other day they mentioned Palantir went from like $23, like $25. Snap your finger in the aftermarket. Yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't go below $8. Yo, Rick, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. You have a great rest of your day, Rick. You have a great rest of your day, dude. I'm gonna stay on for a little while though, chat and chill and talk. Probably at least a good 30 minutes aftermarket. Run around, you know, all the stuff, man. Jim Cramer's the original Roaring Kitty, dude. But he pumping stocks, man, for sure. Jim Cramer always pumping stocks. Right now, they're talking about Norwegian cruise ship. Which is at a good price, honestly. Dude, Norwegian's down 12% today. I haven't checked my Norwegian cruise ship stocks. That's probably why I'm down so much today. Obviously, my Carnival's down 5%. Excuse me while I go get sick, chat. Excuse me while I go get sick. There was a possibility for a small gamma JC1. It shot up and then it got sold right away. So there was definitely a small chance for one, but it definitely didn't fold outright. We shot up like $1 and then it shot right back down. Reason why I said we need a bigger catalyst, honestly, other than just like options. Like there's an option catalyst there, yes, but it doesn't mean for sure something's going to happen. You also know if people are going to buy into those options. Two minutes to go, chat. Or actually like a minute to go. Let's go, baby. Don't you puke on me the last part of the day, chat. Don't you puke on me, dude. Oh, man. I said 803. Maybe, yeah, honestly. We'll see what happens right here. See what happens, man. Honestly, I figure people will be selling off going into the aftermarket hours, but we'll see. It's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, chat. 3. Oh. We finished above 8, though. Right? It looks like we finished at 8:05, chat. Looks like we finished 8:05. 8:05, chat. I was within it, chat. I was within it. You need my Cash App, bro? Get my Cash App up, dude. Oh, my man. Yeah, chat, let's get to 420 likes, guys. We're 23 likes away, man, from 420. You post 23. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm down.
Whether broader markets are higher or lower. Consumer discretionary is the worst performer today. It is positive, though, today by 0.75%.
There we go.
It is also the worst performer for the week as a whole, down nearly 3%. So some split performance over the course of the week. Universally positive performance today. And at the close, Sarah, we're up 1.8% or 566 points for the Dow, about 100 points off the high of the session, up 1.9% on the S&P and 1.5% on the NASDAQ.
We will win!
A stomach-churning day gives way.
Where's the AMC's guy at?
Close on Wall Street. Welcome back, everyone, to Closing Bell. I'm Sarah Eisen with Wilfred Frost and Mike Santoli, CNBC senior markets commentator. Take a look at how we finished up the day and the week on Wall Street. Higher. That final hour of trade, we really took off. The Dow closed up 500.
I mean, you can, Scott. They get less of it. YouTube takes less. I mean, YouTube doesn't get a part of it at that point.
Contributor to the Dow's gains. The S&P 500 up 2%.
I get more of it through Cash App.
Higher. For the S&P in the past 4.
Right there it is.
We're actually not even too far off from a record high.
Yeah, YouTube takes 40%.
On the S&P on the week, which
or
makes it the first positive week in
35%.
Just if you're keeping
35%.
For year to date, up 2.5% for the S&P. The NASDAQ closing up almost.
You're gonna do it through Cash App or even the PayPal.
For the NASDAQ in the last 4, it is still down for the week, which shows you where the brunt of the selling has been on these higher treasury yields and questions about valuation. Tech stocks hit hard. NASDAQ up 1.5% today, though, ending strong. The Russell 2000 index of small caps also got a nice boost, more than 2% today, first up day in the last 4. And also not too far off from its own record high, but has been under pressure over the past week. Coming up this hour, Charles Schwab chief investment strategist Liz Ann Saunders joins us on these wild swings in the market and how to navigate them.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
New York City movie theaters.
There's a PayPal link in the description as well.
25% capacity. Coming up, AMC CEO Adam Aron on how that will impact his company's bottom line and whether Reddit traders saved his stock. First up, let's talk about the market. Gina Sanchez,
Bring it up.
of Shantico Global, still with us. Michael Zinn, Senior VP of Wealth Management at UBS Financial Services, joining the conversation. Though first, to you, Mike, on a crazy week in that it was so painful, especially if you were a holder of some of those winning NASDAQ tech stocks, high value stocks.
420 chat, 10 away.
That got crushed this week, but ended today with potentially some hope for a rebound.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's famous.
Yeah, we pretty much did, Peter.
In financial markets,
we really did,
a
man.
certain stressed part of the market is contained, right? We thought subprime was contained in 2007-8, but I think the market has come away with it to say that yes, most of the damage that has been done in high-value tech, in biotech, in recent IPOs, in all those parts of the market that people would have been able to point to.
Yeah, 5 or 10% would be okay, but anything over that's kind of crazy, I feel like. But I mean, then again, they do give us a platform, right? So.
You've seen them all come off.
They do give you a platform.
And so, yes, you destabilize the overall market a little bit. There's definitely concern of a disorderly rise in Treasury yields should that happen. But I think the big conclusion this morning after a strong jobs number is nothing fundamentally all that much has changed. Even though we've seen all that kind of violent activity happening in those segments of the market. And therefore, you know, the Fed's a long way from doing anything on policy.
I can show you real quick.
25 months of job gains like we saw right now to get to full employment.
Well, now I can't show you because I don't have it
like
saved.
The reopening is on track. So all those things fit together to, you know, a market that can stay within its range.
Those are
the S&P
the week after, I think, right?
You know, the lower end of the range since February.
Michael, do you think, Michael Zinn, do you think rates now pause and that allows...
I took a screenshot of that, honestly.
That's a great question. Very encouraging today. I think that you had the positive jobs report. You had oil continue to be strong, you know, following in the footsteps as of the OPEC decision yesterday. And you really didn't see the 10-year rise, right? I mean, just by a little bit. And it really fell for most of the day.
What? How did you send it to someone else?
The equity market higher, you know, higher and higher throughout the end of the day.
Here's the Cash App, Scott. Oh, Lord, dude.
Yet,
you sent it to this?
Right that there's probably a pause. But I think the rate regime probably continues upward as you get closer and closer to the reopening.
It's like some I would do, man. I'm
gonna
be honest with you. It's like something I would do.
Narrative of the more cyclical side doing.
Yeah, there it is. I got it, Scott. I got it.
I think we saw a nice rebound.
I got it.
In tech.
We're good, Scott. We're good.
Type of
Yo, Scott, thank you so much, man.
Still got some work to do. I think they've fallen below support, and
thank you, brother.
Doesn't make the trend, get back on firm footing quite yet.
Yeah, NASDAQ about 8.8% off the 52-week high, or the only 2.75% away from a record high.
Like something I would do.
Which puts it in perspective. It felt a lot bumpier, but those numbers don't look all that bad for a lot of investors who were saying we're ripe for a correction.
No, in fact, if you look at across the sectors, you know, it was very easy to think that there were certain sectors that just looked wildly overvalued because you just had such a weak earnings cycle in 2020. But tech was a great example. They were growing at 33% earnings per share growth in 2019, and then in 2020, they were the only positive grower at 6%, but it still made them look wildly overvalued. But if you look forward, they're still expecting to clock at least 24% growth in 2021, which is twice its long-term average. So this is actually still not that overvalued. I think at some point there's going to be a place where it's fairly valued, and investors take a step back and say this is still a good trade.
Let's get to Bob Pisani for a look at the biggest movers during the course of this very volatile week indeed, Bob.
Yeah, and Wilf, this was a very strange day. A 120-point move in the S&P. I mean, the market really doesn't know exactly how to read the interest rate scenario, and that's the marginal mover of the market. Mike's absolutely right on that. Let me just show you what a rough week it was for Cathie Wood. I'll show you her major holdings. Now, the main ARK fund, ARKK, is now down about 25% from its recent highs, but it's a tough week overall for Tesla, Square, Roku, Teladoc, Health.
Good job.
She drove these stocks up, and there's an up move and a down move in these in the last couple of weeks here as interest rates have moved up. And remember, February 16th was the top for the markets. That's when interest rates started moving up. Elsewhere, other sectors like online retailers had a tough week.
He's coming on live soon anyway.
Companies like Chewy and
Stonks.
Stitch Fix, they're not even profitable yet, and they've had huge run-ups already. Etsy is trading for 60 times forward earnings there, and in a high interest rate environment, when they start moving up, high multiple stocks get hit. So none of this is illogical, what's going on here with some of these online retailers. A better way to look at the tech correction is just how far off of 52-week highs we are on the biggest names out there, the mega cap tech stocks. So the semiconductors like Xilinx, 20% off. PayPal's 20% off. These all are new highs a few weeks ago. Nvidia, 20%. Apple hit a new high a month ago. It's 17% off of the highs. Very important to keep an eye on the fact that this is still largely a tech correction. So the NASDAQ 100 down 10% from its recent high, actually 9%. It rallied going to the close. But the S&P is only 3% off the highs because we've had all those reopening stocks, this great rotation we've been seeing helping out.
Yo, Brandon, thanks so much for the $3, man.
Transports are only 1% off.
Thank you, Brandon.
The yields. That's why the market was
Go,
so
Burr.
difficult to read today. It couldn't figure out where the 10-year yields were going. The debate is now, do we move to 2% on the 10-year, or does it stop at 1.5, 1.6%? There's a lot riding on this. I've talked to some traders who feel if we go to 10%, excuse me, if we go to 2%,
I'm not even on it right now.
Leg down
in
those big tech names. So there's
Does it show the time?
that's why the market can't figure out what's going on, because it doesn't quite know.
I think it's a minute and a half behind.
Trend is. Do we stop here, or do we go to 2%? Guys, back to you.
Bob Pisani, thank you very much for that summary. Meantime, the big winner of the week, Michael,
it says 3:09 on my clock and it says 4:08 here, so I think we're like a minute behind.
Can that continue, or are we going to have to start talking about some of the cyclicals, particularly energy, taking a bit of a pause themselves soon?
It's a good question. I say it continues, and I think people are very underweight to this sector for a lot of reasons, but it's a little hard to fathom that the best performing sector in the S&P can only be 4%. Of the
Yo, flow around you.
So
I'm with you there, bro.
The OPEC meeting yesterday was obviously a
I can put it higher.
Surprise. There's still a lot of supply constraints and capital discipline here in the U.S. And obviously we're going to reopen and have higher demand. So I think there are a lot of people who have not really done the rotation fully yet. They've been reluctant to. They may have concerns about ESG, for another example. So I think this has a lot more legs. But I do think it's important to keep in mind that a year from now, OPEC is most likely going to be fully back online with capacity. So as they meet each month, they'll be deciding whether they're going to add more production to the spigots. So I think there will be puts and takes, but generally people are underweighted to energy. It's the best performing sector. I'm expecting that to continue.
Finally, Mike, there was a lot of angst yesterday after Fed Chair Jay Powell refused to really budge in terms of any policy changes, or didn't seem particularly concerned about the rise in Treasury yields and whether he had the markets back as he tends to. Was today a vindication that maybe if Powell isn't that concerned about the moves in the bond market, maybe the rest of investors shouldn't be as well?
Well, I think that's the conclusion, but based on the fact that yield didn't do a lot. I think if we still saw Treasury markets panicking a little bit and squeezing yields higher, you might have still had some of that unease that, in fact, the Fed is perhaps almost willingly intending to be behind what the market perceives to be the proper curve. Now, I think you could look out and you can see the indications that there's probably a first rate hike out in the next couple of years that's sooner than Powell would say he intends to. Basically, everyone is saying you got $1.9 trillion in fiscal stimulus coming in an economy that's already gaining some pace. We don't really see the Fed's assumptions being legitimate for a very long period of time. But for now, they're fine because the bond market seems like it's somewhat settled at the moment.
We will leave the Market Zone discussion there for today. Gina Sanchez, Michael Zinn, thank you both for joining us. Much appreciated. AMC shares, meantime, are up nearly 300% this year because
let's go, Chunky.
Trading frenzy. Up next, CEO Adam Aron on his stock's wild moves.
Let's go,
the
dude.
reopening of New York City.
I don't want to listen to commercials, honestly, but I'll leave it up, and then when it comes back on, I'll unmute it. Yo, 300%. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go, baby. Yo, hope everybody's having a great day. Appreciate everybody being here, man. 420 likes. All the nice green names in the chat, too. Awesome. Let's go, dude. Clappies. Clappies for the 420 chat. Remember, guys, you guys aren't a sub. Make sure you guys hit the sub button as well. Mean a lot to me. It trying to get to the 10K mark. Give away some stonks as well. Let's have a movie night. I'm down with movie night. Movie night sounds fun. Movie night. Oh, let's see. Analytics. Analytics. Yuckers, man. Wolf of Wall Streets. It's probably moving right now because of But you gotta remember, there's a lot less people selling right here in this area usually. Usually get sellers going into the market or aftermarket. And after like 3:30, like it's mostly just like people from like Webull and places like that can buy and sell at those hours. A lot of people can't though, which is kind of crazy to think about. I'm gonna go dark for a second. Yo, peace out, Nick. Peace out, brother. If you guys want to open up a Webull account though and do the things on Webull, hey.
Theaters in New York City reopening today after being closed for nearly a whole year due to the pandemic. There will be restrictions, though, in place, including limiting venue capacity to 25%, requiring assigned seating, masks, of course. AMC is one of the theaters set to benefit from the reopening. The stock has seen a huge bump, has been a big beneficiary of the Reddit retail trading frenzy, rallying by now nearly 280% this year. Joining us now for more in his closing bell exclusive is AMC Entertainment CEO Adam Aron. Welcome back. Boy, do we have a lot to talk about, Adam. First
Hi,
just
Sarah.
on the reopening
Nice
of New York City.
Hey,
It's nice to have you here. New York. Well, but my question on New York City, Adam, was whether you're going to get major movies, because New York and LA have been closed, and that's been, obviously, those are two huge, really important markets. But New York at only 25% capacity, LA still closed. Are you going to get the big ticket items, movies?
Yes. So look, today is such a great day for AMC. Across the country, as the largest movie theater chain in the United States, about 90% of our theaters are open, but nothing is more important to us than opening in New York and Los Angeles. We're opening New York City, 13 theaters tonight. 29 theaters in New York State will be open tonight. Our theaters in New York City have been closed, as you said, for 50.5 weeks. And just to show you what it means to have pent-up demand, across the 500 plus theaters that are open this weekend for AMC, 2 of the 3 biggest theaters in the country with advanced sales are in New York City. 7 of the top 20 theaters in the country in terms of advanced ticket sales are in New York City. And we think New York is first, but we think LA is 2, 3, 4 weeks behind. What that means for us is a lot of new movie titles are coming out. I could rattle off a long list of major titles that are coming out real soon.
So let's talk about the Reddit retail trading phenomenon, Adam. I don't think we've had you on since that's happened. What was that like to watch your stock price spike as it became a meme stock, number 2 right under Gamestop? And do you embrace it? Do you embrace it?
Well, look, obviously there's been significant volatility in our share price, and I'm aware of what's going on, but my focus has been on managing our business and driving the recovery of our business. What I find so appealing about this Reddit phenomenon is the affection and allegiance that Americans have across the country to AMC, to movie going, to seeing movies at theaters. You're seeing millions and millions of people rally behind saving AMC.
Do you think that was their motivation, Adam?
Oh, I don't think it's appropriate for me to comment in great detail about the Robinhood and Reddit phenomena. Suffice it to say that with movies like Riot opening this weekend, Paramount's A Quiet Place 2 moving into Memorial Day weekend, Sony just bringing Peter Rabbit earlier into May, Top Gun 2 going to christen the 4th of July weekend, Universal's F9, the latest Fast and Furious installment. You know, there are so many movies that are about to break. So many studios pulled movies from 2020 and delayed them to 2021. They're finally at hand. Theaters are opening. Titles are coming. And perhaps most important of all, we've got vaccinations happening all across the United States. Add that all together, add that to the safety protocols that we put in place at our theaters. I actually see good times ahead for AMC.
Have you, though, Adam, raised more cash than you would have otherwise done, or raised more cash than you even need because of the artificially inflated share price because of the Reddit frenzy?
So the incredible irony of all this is that between April and January, AMC raised about $2.2 billion of cash, another $1.5 billion of concessions from lenders and landlords. And of that $2.2 billion of cash that we raised, 99% of it occurred before the so-called Reddit rally. Are we done raising cash? We haven't decided yet. We know that we've got enough cash in our bank now to last a long time if we see even a partial recovery of the movie theater industry this summer. And that's what we'd like to expect, thanks to movie titles and vaccinations and safe, clean theaters.
Well, no question. It also helped you slash your debt load by $600 million, Adam. So it was helpful in that sense. The bigger question, though, is if this fades, the retail Reddit rally, if they get out of stocks like this, and if it's a really slow road to recovery, what is the long-term picture for your business and for your industry?
Well, the way I've lived since last March, when we went from having $5.5 billion of revenue annually to no revenues at all, long-term planning for me has been a week from Thursday. And we have been fighting for the very survival of this company. As you know, 5 different times we were within 6 to 12 weeks of running out of cash. But look at what we've accomplished. We raised over $2.2 billion of cash. Here we are, and we're open, and we're poised to see the vaccinations occur, poised to see new titles hit our screens, poised to see moviegoers come back to our theaters. If we can successfully drive a recovery of our industry, then I don't think we have anything to worry about for the long-term future.
Why did the Chinese sell out, Adam?
Actually, the Chinese, when you say the Chinese, you're referring to our largest shareholder, which is Wanda. And Wanda has only sold 2 million shares, to my knowledge, in the past 2 years. What occurred with Wanda is that they agreed that for the survival of this company, which they thought was of vital importance, this great, proud American company, 100 years old, that we needed to issue more stock to raise cash. And so they were diluted down, but they still own, I think it's 44 million shares, and they're the largest shareholder of AMC currently. But whereas they own 50% of AMC 6 months ago, they own 10% of AMC today.
Got it. Adam Aron, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
We appreciate it on a big day for AMC. Up next, Mike Santoli looking at the huge increase in stock issuance
something there at least,
because of the
right?
SPAC and IPO craze. And
he talks good though, at least, you know what I mean? At least he talks good. It's not like some like weird yada badadas he's got coming out of his mouth. I mean, honestly, guys, it's CNBC though. It's media in general. They hate meme stocks, man. Just absolutely hate them. Not much you're gonna do about it. Not much we can do about it. If you guys are brand new, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Be super nice. I definitely appreciate it. Definitely would appreciate that. Remember, guys, we hit the 10K subs. We're gonna do I'm gonna be doing a giveaway with some free stocks. We get to 100K subs, man. I'm gonna give away some free Tesla stocks as well. It's gonna be elite. I appreciate you guys, man. I really do. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button as well. So AMC, I buy it. I mean, obviously at 805, yeah, dude, definitely. We shot up for a little bit there, man. I thought maybe. You know what I mean? We went up to 828. Then we shot down right after that again. I was like, oh man. I was hoping him being on CNBC would give like some pop. He gave pop, and then people sold right after that as well. You got GME rising into the after hours as well, man. I put 2 CCIVs up. Where's Neo at in after hours, man? Seems like EV kind of, well, Neo didn't sell off at least. CCIV saw off a little bit, but it's, you know, pretty straight now. What are options right now? Like for this right here's the options right now. These right here are options that finish in the green. You got 28,774 options on $8. You got 20,904 options on $7. You got 16,313 on 6.5. You got 30,006. You got 17,440 on 5.5. 1,000 at 5, and then, you know, kind of tapers off from there. It'd been great, man, if we could have finished above 12 bucks. Oh man, could have had a lot, dude. Could have had a ton in the green. Still quite a bit, but definitely could have a ton right there in the green. I don't want to buy those. Whoops. Like buy rip. Mean lady said bad things about my stock. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolter, dude. That's what you gotta do, bro. You gotta hit her with a thunderbolt, man. You gotta smack her down with a thunderbolt. What you say about my meme stock, boy? Yo, thank you guys, man. For anybody who's hit the like button, I really do appreciate it. We're almost at 500 likes, so it's pretty crazy. If anybody's not a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Again, remember, we're going to be giving away some stocks at 10,000 subs as well. And then if we get to 100K, man, one day, hopefully soon, be awesome. Giving away some Tesla stocks as well. Who knows after that, man? What do you think about RKT? I think isn't that over though? I like Rocket as a company. I think the stock should be around like $25. Like honestly, where I think the stock should be at. It was kind of highly depressed down by people shorting it out for so long, but it stayed around that like $20 area, $19 to $20 for a long period of time. Then it got, you know, shot up to the 48.64 the other day on the 3rd. Honestly, I feel like it'll probably come around like around that $25 area, anywhere between $20 and $25 where you should see a rest at. Honestly, it's around there would probably where it rests at. Yo, what's up, Rodney? What's up, brother? Yeah, Trey, man. Yeah, Trey's a nice guy, man. 100%. 100%, man. CNBC doesn't like the stock, dude. I mean, they're media, man. The media hates meme stocks. They had this whole thing. Have you seen Jim Cramer on it? You seen Jim Cramer go on it? Dude, Jim Cramer goes nuts over the meme stocks. Cash for cash. The liquidity, man. The liquidity. 44 million shares of AMC. Hope they don't sell us out. And the Chinese own a lot of stocks, big turs, man. I guarantee you, dude, if you went in and looked at all the stocks out there, man, Chinese own a ton of stocks. Ton of stocks. Nah, man, Trey's a lovely cat. Okay? Trey's a lovely cat. Rato, a trainer jacket yesterday. You're super smart. Not to say anything. How big next week will be? Yeah, I mean, I mean, you guys got to remember, man. They have a lot of money over there, bro. They have a lot of stocks. They usually don't sell stocks though very often. Like he said, they've sold like 2 million of the stock, you know, in the past few years. They have a ton of stock. Now the money to get your bonus. He got a big bonus, Dennis. That's for sure. All of those guys got money to get bonuses, man. Yo, Melody, I appreciate you though. I appreciate you guys a lot. I really do. Hey, you guys are amazing human beings. Amazing human beings. That's for sure. That CEO $3 million bonus, man. Yeah, I agree, man. They should have gave bonuses to people instead of the CEOs and the bigger ups, man. That definitely kind of turned me off a little bit. But again, like what do these companies do, man? They're always giving out bonuses to their CEOs and their big people in the company, and they kind of skip out on everybody else. Like, wow, you raised all kinds of money? Let's give it all away now. It's like, oh, come on, man. for extra butter, dude. You gotta pay it down, bro. You gotta pay down that CEO's bonus, man. Pay for that extra butter. That extra butter, man. Oh, you got a bonus today, Patriots? Yo, nice, man. Or did you not? Are you lying? Bought stocks with their bonuses? I mean, if that happened, that'd be great, but I doubt it. Let's doubt it, man. Well, I'm gonna going home to hang with the kids. Yo, peace out, Ghost. Love you, brother. Have a good day, man. Have a good day. I have not watched Wanda's Vision finale. No, I have not, man. What's the deal with Tesla? I mean, what's the deal with all the EV stocks, man? I mean, they're all down, bro. I don't think there's anything special about Tesla right now, man. It's just having a hard go with all the other EVs, man. It's at a good discount price, though. Definitely a good discounted prices on Tesla. It's pretty much the same with all the EVs, though. You can kind of tell it. They all kind of look the same. Down and then up. Tesla is down and then up as well. I mean, there's good prices in the EV market. You'll definitely print some tendies, man. The chip, yeah, you got the chip issue as well, which, you know, chip shortage is definitely not helping them at all. It's making them kind of like, you know, funky McDunkies as well. So it's a lot to it, man. On top of that, you got the down market, the bear market bringing them down as well. You got treasury notes bringing them down. Like, everything's connected, man. It's the market. It's a living, breathing thing. Everything's connected. What's the borrow rate right now? I'll look it up. I borrow disc. It should be going up over time, though. As long as they don't buy in, obviously. Yeah, they're at 11.6% now. So 11.6%, 300,000 available. 300,000 short shares available at 11.6%. It's definitely going up every day. The other day was like, what, 8.6, and then 9.6, and then, you know, 10.5, and then 10.8, 11.2, and now 11.6. That's the reason why I said, like, buying into, like, a chipset companies, buying into, like, battery companies, power companies, they're all going to need that, right? Like Romeo, that was what I was talking about as well. Romeo, man, Romeo Power should be really well. Buying into stocks like that, you probably make some money on them, man, honestly. We were doing better now than they were earlier. Yo, peace out, Stan. Peace out, bro. Yo, thanks to anybody who donated today. Anybody who became a channel member. If you guys want to use Webull, man, you can trade, buy, sell, and trade on Webull through that link right there. 4 hours before market, 4 hours after market, man. Stop thinking the market closes early or opens late, man. The market does not open late. It opens at 4 hours before it does. Through Webull. Doesn't NEO have battery tech? They do have a battery swap technology. Yes, they do, Eric. They do, man. NEO has battery swap technology, which is really cool. One reason why I invested in them in the first place. Mostly because I think they're a very good company in terms of growth. They've grown up. They've grown a lot. Right? They've done a lot of growth. Also, if anybody's looking to get your green badge next to your name and your emotes, you can do so through the YouTube link right here. We finally got our channel member button available as well. The fact that AMC CEO was even willing to go to CNBC's a sign if it wasn't good. Oh, he knows it's doing better, John. I mean, look at IMAX, man. Look at IMAX, dude. Like, I'll bring it up real quick. Like, this is what happened to IMAX, right? Like, IMAX was negative like $2 billion. I mean, negative 20, was that 20 million, 22 million, something like that. Like, they're at $24.59 or $24.73. And this is what happened to them, dude. They came from 20 bucks. So if AMC's earnings aren't as bad as people think, or if AMC's EPSs are better than people think as well, kind of like what happened with IMAX here, we could jump a stock like that with AMC. Same way. That's what the catalyst I was talking about last night in the video. That's the catalyst I'm actually looking for most than anything. Comes on the 10th. Yeah, 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. on webull, yeah. Borrowing interest rate applies to all outstanding borrowed short sales or only doing. It applies to all of them. All the sales, all the shorts that are supposed to be coming in, they're gonna start getting. They'll start getting interest poured on them. So as the interest goes up, they pay more. But again, you gotta remember, guys, like these guys have a ton of money, right? Hedge funds have a ton of money. They're making lots of money right now because they're all shorting tons of companies that have been going down. So they've made a lot of money as well on that. Time for a cold beer. Yo, John. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good, man. What up? What up, Big Leonard? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well, my man. The AMC in the town. I went to college, but all the movie tickets at $6.25. Even on opening night. Nice. What do I think about Neo? Good long-term investment, man. Good long-term investment. I mean, Neo would have been Neo's a good investment any time, really, but long-term wise, any of these are really good to get into. The heck, dude. Yeah, again, earlier, man, when he hit $31, like, I was like, dang, it's crazy. But long-term's fine. Like, without the market downturn, Neo would still be a $60 stock right now. You know what I mean? And I expect once the market stops pulling back, it'll go back to the $60. Same thing with Xpeng. Or, you know, when CCIV starts selling cars, they also start going back up as well. There's nothing wrong with these companies. They're just, like I said, man, we're in a downturn right now. It happens. What can you do? I don't really know enough about Clove, honestly. I don't really know enough about Clove. I do know they've been hit hard. They definitely got a lot of believers in them, so. But I really don't know enough about them. They're probably pretty decent, like where they're at right now. Like in terms of like going up, you probably make money on them. If you go back to where the market downturn started, just around the 8th, 7th, 8th. The market downturn started happening somewhere in here, so you would figure they'd come back up to like $13 area or so. Once market's correction goes back into place, they could come up higher than that too, right? But somewhere around that $13 mark is where you would expect them to come back up to, though. And hopefully over time, you'll start breaking these barriers. That the $9.30, $9.29 area, $9.30 right there. Another resistance line right there at $11.25. But I would expect them to come back up around this $13 area. 13 to 14 bucks. They could come back up over that as well. But the market downturn started happening around in here, so I have to go back and look at the exact date. But I like looking at the bigger overall broader market. Yay, Sense break on after hours. Yo, nice, dude. I do have a Sense. It's FTOC. FTOC is definitely long term. Payo, I'm guessing is. I don't know which one's Payo. You talking about like FTOC with Payo, Payoneer. I was looking for Payo. I was like, which one's Payo? But Payoneer's long term. Yeah, man. I think they have a good chance to become not like the next PayPal in terms, but I do think they could. They make a lot of money. And I can definitely be seeing them hitting like $50 to $80 a stock for sure. I think it's a good fintech company. Payoneer is. I do have Payoneer. About more AMC. Yeah, they definitely did. Yeah, Oz done really well today. Oz done very well today, man. That stock broke out hard on that FDA approval. Look at that. If you zoom out, anyway. They kind of drove off into the after hours, but. They hit almost $10 up here. They broke out hard on that FDA news. Pay you near the future, Payoneer. I like Payoneer long term, 100%, man. I do have Payoneer though. What's your exit strategy on AMC if it does squeeze? I don't know, man. Honestly, like. To me, I'm gonna play it by ear, but I'm just gonna go on like my instincts in terms of if I think the pump is over or not. I think a lot of that's going to be termed on like maybe value, in terms of not just the value of it, but also like volume. I'll have all my stuff on, honestly, dude. I'll have all my things on, and then I'll work it by ear. But if it's $100, man, it'd be hard, dude. It's like, good lord, dude, $100 on an AMC. It'd be nuts though for it to hit it. But I'm just gonna play it by ear, honestly. Play it by ear, dude. Whatever happens, man. I might take like my original investment out and let the rest roll or whatever. Might be the smarter thing to do. Plug a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there. Because you're gonna have plugs coming out, you know, from a lot of people anyway on the way up. The smart idea would be to do that, honestly. Palantir is definitely a good long-term hold. They should go back up to like $35-$40 area, pal. Definitely should go up, man. Current short report, I can look real quick. I know it's 11.6% interest right now. Webull is free. Yes, it is. If you want to open up a Webull account and get 2 free stocks, also get these level 2s right here for 3 months. You can open up an account with this link right here with Webull. Yeah, but Webull's free though. AMC. These numbers might be behind a little bit too, but right now it's 11.6% interest fee with 300,000 short shares available. That was updated a few minutes ago. I'll refresh it. Yeah, it's the same thing right now. Yeah, 300,000, 11.6% on AMC. See if Fennel has any different numbers. I should check it. I was checking at Borrow Desk. It's the same, yeah. Yeah, Fennel's updated 18 minutes ago. Yeah, CCIV's been held down hard though. Kind of stinks. Yeah, yo, thanks, Big. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll give it to you straight. Yeah, Webull chat's the best though, man. Just open up a Webull account, put $100 in, man. Get your 2 free stocks, and then also just watch the Webull chats. Great time in there, dude. Great times, man. Remember, chat, if we hit 10,000 subs, I'm gonna give away some free stocks. When we get to 100,000 subs, I'm gonna give away some more free stocks, aka some Tesla stocks at 100K. So make sure you guys spread the news, man. It's going down, dude. Briefly turns lower for the year. So CNBC Spac index briefly turns lower for the year. What's Fox Business saying? I want to know this now, honestly. Where you at, Fox Business? Yeah, that's where, man. Fox Business is more about politics than anything. Come on, man. I turned into Fox Business for business. Not your politics. Dang it. I don't think so, Sergio. I do not think so, man. D Chinese, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I don't think it is Patriots. No, I think it's I think over there you got like what? I think in Europe you got like, what is it? Trading 212. You got Revolut, eToro. I don't know all of them. Do not know all of them, man. I wish I did, because I would let you know what they are, but I don't know them all. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moon night? Maybe. I watched it live, bro. We watched it live. You missed out, man. You missed out. Hey, that sounds like your fault, honestly, bro. Sounds like your fault, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I really don't know much about them, honestly, over there. Again, I live in, you know, across the pond, so. Yo, what's up, SHO? How you doing, brother? I live across the pond, so I really don't know much. To be honest. I mean, CCIV's holding steady in after hours, though. Right around that 24-40 area. Same thing with, hopefully, like, most of these will hold steady. That definitely equals some decent news going in over the weekend. We'll be good, dude. Let's hope. For the love of God. Oh, it's you know, I feel like everybody thinks their country's the greatest, man. Probably how it should be, right? I loaded up Neo today, Darren. I'm gonna be honest, man. I loaded up more Neo. I also loaded up more Xpeng. I loaded up some more. Let's see. I loaded up more Gore's Holding, which is Matterport. I loaded up some more Apple. I loaded up some more CCIV. I loaded up some more ACIC today. Dude, we went in, man. I loaded up some more Foresight Autonomous. I loaded up more FTOC. We went in, dude. We on the payload, boys. We payloaded today, boy. Coinbase using a direct IPO will change how future companies look at SPACs. I don't know, honestly. I don't really think so, SHO, because like there's a lot of companies do IPOs, and some people like doing the SPAC deal, right? I think it just depends on like how people want to use, like how people want to go into the market. Do they want an IPO or do they want a SPAC? I think Coinbase's IPO is going to do well, though. I want to get in it, but I'm not going to overpay. I want to get in it, but I also don't want to overpay. That's pretty good, then. Your mom's minivan, that's pretty good, honestly. That is a pretty good price point. Yo, appreciate everybody who's hit the like button today, man. We're almost at 500 likes, by the way. If you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit that. Be hecka nice to get the 500 before the end of the day. Appreciate anybody who's hit the sub button today as well. Remember, we get the 10K subs, guys. We're going to be giving away some free stonks, man. Some free stonks. I'm a very giving back kind of person, though. I'm willing to sell my girlfriend for some more AMC stocks. Yo, I like that's what you think, man. You know, you don't have to hear the girlfriend fuss anymore. You get some more stocks that don't talk back to you. Oh, dude, SKT. I haven't looked at SKT in a minute, honestly. But I felt like SKT kind of hit their top. They shot all the way up to like what, $25, almost 26 bucks. I still think that's pretty much near the top you're going to get out of SKT. Kind of like RKT, right? Same thing with RKT. You can see that maybe go back up to like maybe 20 bucks. I feel like RKT is going to bounce around the $20 to $25, maybe $26 area. Unless volume picks back up on either one, then maybe, right? Because volume's, you know, king. That's how you get these stocks pushed, is volume. Even with the high interest short floats. But both of those, I feel like they might have already hit their tops, honestly. Invis, yeah, Invis was good today as well. There's so many good companies to buy, though. You can literally go down the list today, man, and just look at all the companies. There's a ton of good buys today in the market. It was ridiculous. You could have bought Invis at 10 bucks. It's like, what? Like Redfin. Where did Redfin's finish at? You could have bought Redfin today at $58. Like, so many good stocks. And you just literally go down the list. You could have bought Romeo today for $8. Like, you could have bought Gamble for $12. Like, good lord, man. Could have bought Gore's Holding for $11. Crazy discounts. Yo, Justin. Hey, thank you so much, man, for the 20 Canadian dollars, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, brother. Supporting me and the channel and my fam and stream fam as well. Give you the claps, not to be confused with the clap, though. Don't want to confuse you with the clap. Yeah, I had lunch. You miss anything? Not much. We've just been chitting, chatting. It's the aftermarket. It seems like Friday aftermarkets are so like just lull you to sleep kind of aftermarkets. It's so weird because like the last hour of Friday is usually like really hectic. Then the aftermarket is just like it's nice and calm most of the time. Not every time, obviously. There's definitely a lot more calm in there on Fridays at the aftermarket hours. Sometimes at the very end of aftermarket, you see some sell-offs too. And a lot of that reason is because a lot of people can't buy or sell or trade, you know, in the aftermarket after like the first 30 minutes. Unless you got like Webull or something like that, then you can. Speaking of Webull, you can sign up a Webull through account right there and get 2 free stocks with $100. Yeah, dude. Sens broke out. I miss it due to driving. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like since it came back down though. I think people pump Sens up and then now they're dumping it a little bit. Since long term you're fine. So you should be fine long term, but it's definitely coming back down. Maybe I'll pump up again though, who knows? Honestly. Went up like 40 cents. About 40 cents in after hours. Not bad, man, for an after hours gone up right there. The pump, boys. The pump is in. You buy a stock. You buy a stock. Everybody buys a stock. Everyone gets it. You loaded up IDX at $3 calls at 18 cents. That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, give yourself a little time for that to happen, right? Overall, it's not a bad get in. Yo, chat, we're 17 likes from 500. 17 likes from 500. That's awesome. He said short squeeze. Also, if you guys want to join our Discord channel, Discord is free to join, by the way. Discord is free to join, man. And I'd love to have you guys be a part of Discord. Banking stocks? Dude. There's some pretty good bank stocks out there, man. The stonkies. You got like what? You got like HSBC. You got good old SVB Financial, which is like I think SIVB. You got Signature Bank, which is SBNY. Obviously, you got US Bank Corp, which is like what USB. I think it's just USB. Then you got Bank of Nova Scotia, which is BNS. There's some pretty good ones in there, man. You got good old PNC. My ex-boyfriend pays me child support. That funds my AMC. What? That's crazy. Trigger warning. Oh my god, dude. My girlfriend's boyfriend said he's short squeezed her. Oh man. Hey, just give your girlfriend's boyfriend a kiss, man. That's all you gotta do, brother. That's what I do. Every morning I wake up, I actually give my wife's boyfriend a kiss, dude. Don't worry, bro. I think we all do it. Is this live? Yes, it is, man. It is live. It is alive, my man. If you a hint, if you're on YouTube and you go down to the bottom left and it says live, it's usually live. I also take my live off once the thing is not live anymore. I take that off. So if you ever see my stream and it says live on it, anywhere in the title, it means I'm live. Afterwards, I take them off as well. So I think the correction, I don't know if the correction's over, obviously. Nobody knows that. That's the reason why I always preach just continue to put money into the market no matter what. Because if you're trying to time the very bottom of the market, you're probably not going to do that. Probably not going to do that. 99 out of 100 times, you're probably not going to time the very bottom of the market. And chasing the bottom of the market will end up with you not ever buying in, and then you'll be regretting because you could have bought in very low, and now you have to buy in high. But it's continually to put money in when you can, and you'll make money. You might lose some money here and there, but it'll go back over where you bought in as long as you don't sell. Just never sell. You're good to go. Hold more long term than short term, and you're really gonna be good. Like for me, I usually have a 90% long term holding, and 10% scattered in between. 6%, you know, about 10% scattered in between. About 3.5% of that is in crypto coins. What is selling exactly, Flo? That's what I'm saying, dude. Who sells? Who sells, man? Yeah, never buy at the top of a pump and dump. And never, ever buy. Don't ever put a market order in on a stock that's halted. Don't put a market order in. You're gonna get put at the very top of the choo-choo train. You're gonna be left up there. Buying in market orders are bad. Webull doesn't have Doge, but there's no reason to buy. Guys, never. Do not buy. I don't know why people would buy crypto on a stock app. Why? Why? Why would you, like, you can literally earn free money by having your crypto in an app like Voyager, which I'll post in the chat. If you guys want to earn interest on all your crypto, all you gotta do is open up a Voyager app. You can also get $25 free by putting in $100. Why would you not get free money out of your crypto? Why not? There's a Voyager link. Get free crypto, man. Get free crypto by having your money in their app. Like, I just don't see why you buy. I just don't want to. I wouldn't want to buy it. Maybe if like something like Webull or somebody like, you know, even Robinhood or somebody like paid interest. But I'd rather just get the free money. Like I said, you can open up an account, you know, with that link. You get $25 free right now as well if you put $100 in. Yeah, I like Voyager a lot, man. Yeah, they're trustworthy. I think Meet Kevin's gonna do an interview with the owner or the CEO of Voyager at some point. I think Meet Kevin's gonna do a interview with the Meet or yeah. So Meet Kevin is gonna do an interview with the CEO of Voyager. But I would rather just get some interest on my, even your Dogecoin. Even if you have Dogecoin, they even pay interest on your Dogecoin, for God's sakes. Like, even on meme coin, you can get interest on it. You can also buy Cardona. Yo, Justin, thank you again, though, man, for the $20 in the CA20, man. I appreciate that, brother. Yo, we're almost at 500 likes. Let's go. Let's go, man. Just buy high, sell low. Am I doing it right? Yes, Tommy. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, man. You're doing it perfect, honestly. Yo, thank you guys for the 500 likes, though. I appreciate you. And again, shout out to anybody who joined the member section today by hitting the join button below. Hope you guys enjoy your emotes, man, your sub badges, and all those things. I think if we do get to 100 subs, I think we get more emotes as well, which is awesome. Coinbase is not a better app. No, it's not. I've used Coinbase. You get worse pricing. I've used Coinbase, I've used Kraken, I've used Binance, and I've used Voyager. Voyager has the best prices so far that I've used out of all four stocks or all four apps. I'm one of those people that go through and like use all the apps to see which one's the best. Honestly, for me at least. And Voyager was the best for me. I think Coinbase was probably like the second. Coinbase and Binance were kind of close. I just feel like I got better pricing on Voyager and less fees. But then I also got a lot more interest on my coins. So if I get more money through an app, whatever the app that may be, and the app's good, and they have lots of good stuff on there, I'll take it, dude. I have not tried Gemini. No, I haven't. I have not. But from the reviews I've read, still seemed like I was going to get way better stuff on this anyway. Does Gemini pay you interest too? I just like all the interest rates, man. The interest rates are very high on Voyager, so. Yo, peace out, Flo. Hey, man, appreciate you, brother. See you Monday. Yeah, man, I'll see you Monday, dude. Remember, guys, I'll have videos be coming out all weekend, so make sure you guys are watching those and liking those. I'll probably do a live stream maybe tomorrow as well, but I don't know how long it'll be. Probably like a few hours like I usually do on Saturdays. Or maybe Sunday. Yo, Flo, thank you, man, for coming and hanging out, my dude. So, I sold D&T yesterday for X amount of money and lowers your value of your sell for the taxes. Nice. Damn taxes, dude. Yuck. I found that Coinbase has a huge spread in addition to their fees. Yeah, I mean, Coinbase makes a lot of money, man. They're smart people. Yeah, it's the reason why they have higher fees, 2% fees, and then they make spreads. Their spread is a lot bigger than, say, something like Voyage, from what I've known so far. I don't think the spreads are that much, dude. I thought the spreads were more on Coinbase than they were in Voyager. I don't know, man. From my experience, at least. There's a reason why I went with them. Like I said, I've had Binance. Binance was decent as well. It's not like these apps are all bad anyway, right? You can use whatever app you want. I just like Voyager 1 because I thought I was getting better prices, honestly, too. And also the... Most tried a few times with Osday. Probably did, Rage. But from all 4 apps I've used so far, man, to me is the best spreads. And then also they pay the most interest, so. Just for my coin setting there, dude. I was shorting NASDAQ, and now it's up. Do you think NASDAQ 100 will fall down to 4? I have no idea. Honestly, I mean, it could, man. It could. You never know how it's going to act going into the weekends and stuff. Luke, here, I'll give it to you. Hang on a second, man. If anybody needs the code, I should have got the credit anyway, but... So, yeah, it's 5E. There it is. There's the Voyager code. Over in Count Cashville, yo, peace out, mother. Peace out, big. Thanks for coming and hanging out today, man. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the like button. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button as well. Shout out to anybody who's subbed today. I guess I can give you guys a shout out, I think. I think I can pull it up. I'll give everybody a shout out, man, who donated today as well. I think I can. Yo, Brandon, Melody, Eric, Roland, Anna, Father Gatto, Speedy McKeezy, Sully, Early Trader, Peter Pack, Scott O'Brien, Richard. I think that's all, right? Okay, so that's all of them. Wait a minute. Ghost, Rick, Moonbound, No Face Nate, Flo Ryan, Simon Ficken, Emily, Dane, Marty, Ryan Guerra, Just Bob, and Crazy Renee. Thank you guys for the subs today. I appreciate, or not really subs, it's channel members. That's it. I did it. Channel members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, spank you, spank you. I appreciate you guys. Anybody who donated as well. I think I got those as well. I just gotta find them. I'm so bad at this, chat. But I want to thank everybody, obviously. I want to thank everybody. I think we had a few today, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We had Scott, man, with the $2. Carlos with the $2. Jason Sparks with the $2. Carlos with the $2. Speedy McKenzie with the $2. Randall with the $2.99. Cosmo with the $5 earlier. Melody with the $4.99. Plus the Cash App earlier as well. Father Gatto with the $10. Shane with the $2. Natalie with the $4.99. Scott with the $2. And Justin with the 20 CAD. I think we had a couple. So I'm getting everybody, honestly. All right, tell us, Fred, it's never stated. Yeah, I usually go by like what I do, honestly, what I did, Jess, was went through and bought coins on all apps almost at the same time, simultaneously, like hitting the buttons as fast as I could. And I got the best spread through that one. Again, I don't think you can like be perfect on, but I had 2 fingers. My wife had 2 fingers, and we both hit them at the same time. But maybe, like I said, for me, it seemed like that was the best one. Plus, the interest rates were the best for me. That's what really did it, man. The interest rates. More than anything. Maybe it might be a little better if you're trading all day long like crazy, man. I don't know. But for the interest rates wise, Binance was the best for me, at least. Or Voyager was. Yo, thank you so much for the $2, though, Jace. And I have to give somebody a shout out from Cash App as well. Before I forget. Brandon with the 3 earlier, Scott with the 10, Melody with the 10 as well, Steven with the 5. Thank you guys for the love today. I appreciate it tremendously. If you guys aren't a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Hit the likes as well. It definitely helps out. Remember, we get to 10,000 subs, we're going to be doing a giveaway as well. It's going to be awesome, man. Get a chance to pick up some bargain during the fire. I hope everybody did. They could anyway. If you could. If you guys want to anyway. If you guys want to become members of the channel, if you don't see the button down there, you can do it through this link as well, I think. There's a link. But it is Friday, though, chat. Been working, trying to figure out mistakes made by one of the idiot pumpers. It's a freaking clown. Oh, really? Yo, rip, Anna. I sorry, Anna. I sorry. Yeah, I don't think Binance is bad, by the way, Anna, either. That was actually my second one I used. But I actually just like using Voyager more because you get interest. You can have interest on your Doge, so it's like they literally give you interest on every coin, pretty much. No, you're good. AMC is going to make it. AMC will make it, yeah. For sure, Yippee, for sure. Yeah, I watched the interview live, yeah, China, yeah, man. We watched it live. We did. Working on wise. I know, like, New York has some, like, restrictions as well. But I thought, I guess maybe not. I don't really know all the states anyway. I thought it was just New York they didn't work in. Maybe it's not though, honestly. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's the same thing in New York too, I think. Like New York has like a lot of that. They have to go, like, they apply for it and go through all kinds of crazy stuff to get to it. I can hear the kids back outside, by the way. I can hear the kids outside the door. All right, chat. I think I'm going to head off, man, and go play with the kids for a little bit. We go do dad life for a little bit, and then I got to work on a video as well for tonight. Well, I'll have a video up in a little while as well. If you guys are brand new, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Hit the like button on your way out. It'd be super nice. I definitely would appreciate it. If you guys want to open up a webull account, you can do that. Link right there. And join our Discord, chat. Join our Discord. I have a video out later too, man. Make sure you guys join the Discord as well. Love to have you guys come back, hang out, be a part of the family. And I'll do a live stream tomorrow as well, chat. So we'll hang out, man, and talk stocks and talk. We'll talk maybe even talk some cryptos, man, or something. Maybe we'll throw up the old Dogecoin. Dogecoin likes to run during the weekend, so who knows? I'll see you guys tomorrow, though, chat. And I'll see you guys with a video tonight. Make sure you guys watch the video and click the likes or whatever. Hit a good old comment on it. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Hit the join Discord on the way out, though, man. Join the Discords. Appreciate everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the live stream, and I'll see you guys with a video tonight. Peace out, fam. Everybody stay safe, and I'll see you guys later.